And what's going on? What's going on, race fans? Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. It is Talladega time. It's Dega time. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for hitting that like button as you coming in. And we're ready for a good 500-mile race. We're gonna have a good instant replays, in-game audio, in-race audio, and our reactions to the race. We'll have a great chat. Hopefully, have a good time. There's lots of bots out there, so mods, make sure you're reporting those bots. We got tons of those out there. And make sure you're getting rid of those as you see them fit. You know what to do. But thank you guys for joining us. Last stream we had was huge. We had a great time. And let me just report one more of these guys, and we'll have a good time. But hello, welcome to the new studio. Hope you enjoyed the studio. We got the Talladega in the background, got the cars on the track. And we're going to be getting towards the lineup here pretty soon as we listen to some of the in-game audio here. Let's bring it in here real quick.
You know, it's been a heck of a ride. So puts all that into perspective and quite.
What's up, AJ? What's going on, man? Welcome in, dude.
That number and be a part of it.
How you doing, sir?
Certainly could get the win today.
Make sure you check out AJ show. He is does a lot of basketball right now, NBA basketball. Make sure you check him out.
Yeah, it's for whatever reason, every time we come to Talladega, everybody brings their family. I always enjoy bringing Janice and the kids. So Alex and Abby love coming to the races, and we're hopeful to recreate what we did here a few years ago, where we got to hang out in Victory Lane, and they got to spray champagne and beer and Gatorade on me, and thought that was really fun. So
what's up, Triton? Welcome in, you know, Braves fan. Hello too as well.
It's a long race. And
what's up, Nicholas? What's going on? Keep us up to date. What's up, Muller man? Welcome in. Oh, my alert is way down there.
When to pitting with your teammates and all those things. So, you know, having a fast race car is hugely important, but executing the race is what really matters, and finding yourself in position at the end. We've been able to do
so here we go. 1, 2, 3.
over the years of being in position, and sometimes it's worked out and sometimes it hasn't. So hopefully today we can go find our Smithfield Ford Mustang in Victory Lane.
Thank you. Thanks and good luck. Chris, back to you.
All right, thank you, Josh and Eric, and co-owner of Stewart Haas, Tony Stewart with us. Boy, there's a baby. Look at that, huh? I want to go back to Kevin Harvick, though. 800th career Cup start, and Richard Petty won in his 800th career Cup start. And then Eric Almirola, a guy who needs to win, right? You talk about the playoff bubble. We're starting the second quarter of the season, and this is a race, long shot. He's proved successful.
Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in, guys. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes pretty quick.
I feel like he
We're
always
going to have a big stream tonight, I have a feeling.
To the end of the race when it matters, and then whatever happens, but you got to get to the end, and you'll hear us talk about that a lot.
Tony Stewart in the booth tonight. That's going to be good.
That's a great point.
Smoke.
So you always, hear these drivers, and me included, over the years, man, just always, bad luck. It's all luck. It's all luck. Well, it seems like a guy like Eric Almirola is always on the good side of the luck category. He gets bit every now and then, but more often than not.
What's going on, Aaron? What's going on? Welcome in.
Right.
Welcome in, Aaron.
I like that.
You're hitting like button as you're coming in. Make sure you do. We'd love for you to join us today.
And have that. Well, you can throw it all out there. You can truly not worry about, your stage ends. Your strategies go to everything is all about the end of the race. Oh, by the way, this cat right behind me in this 9-car, Chase Elliott, he's in that same boat.
Yeah, we're going to talk to him in just a few moments.
Chase Elliott,
congratulations
back for
Tony
Dega,
Stewart.
man.
We know the Hall of Fame NASCAR driver. You won your first NHRA race in Las Vegas. Take us through. This was quick and fast.
Yeah, and the 4-wide is awesome. I mean, that's the first time I got to run at a 4-wide event, but literally won the race by 3/10,000ths of a second, which equates to about 1.5 inches.
Yeah, at your fourth national event, how fast those, we were never talking, was that almost 300 miles an hour? Is it?
275 mile an hour.
That is amazing. And now this, I want to make sure I get this right, you'll be competing Thursday at Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's a cool kind of crossover event with NASCAR and NHRA drivers.
Yeah, I get to do some drag racing. I know my buddy Chase Briscoe's coming. Some of the other guys in the NASCAR world are coming, some more NHRA guys, so we'll have a lot of fun. But
excited about getting a chance to run the 4 wide at Charlotte Motor Speedway next weekend.
Anyone's a Vol, yes, Braves fan. You know me, man. I'm a big Vols fan. I saw they were beating the Vanderbilt 9-0. That's good.
NASCAR throughout. All right, let's take a look. We've talked a lot about some drivers. Look at the favorites. This is up to the moment, as according to Fox Bet.
Thank you, B Money. Thank you for that subscribe. T Van, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Who do you like on the board?
Welcome.
I'll be honest. There's 2 guys I really like. I always think when it comes to
one guy, buddy.
Then I'm going with Joey Logano. I feel like
Joey Logano's always strong here. Always
knows
strong.
how to get up front, and when he gets there, he knows how to stay there.
I like it. I think
Penske, watch out for Ryan Blaney as well. Ryan Blaney as well.
12 drivers. A first Cup win came at Talladega, and 4
yeah, they are.
last 5 winners on super speedways. They were 30-1 long shots. Clint, who's your long shot today?
My long shot is going to be Noah Gragson in that Wendy's.
Noah Gragson, he'd be a strong one too.
Window, and I think he's going to get it done.
I want to ask you Kyle Larson, right, coming off, again, 2 wins so far this season. He's dominated everywhere, former champion. Is he ready to go on one of those, 10-win, now that the Hendrick group is all back together with their drivers? And what would you tell him, although winless here at Talladega, what would your advice be to a guy who has his own style of racing and successful, but yet it hasn't happened here?
Well, the fire's lit, buddy. It is heating up in a big way. Yes, he's capable of getting back on that 10-win swing. We got a lot of good racetracks coming for him. But more importantly, Talladega, the task at hand.
You're going Keselowski?
Not necessarily his best racetrack. Again, always that conversation.
You know what? I'm going to go with a dark horse. I'm not going to go with a dark horse. I'm going to go with Kenneth Clark's always prediction. I think Chase is going to win this today. I love to see Denny win it, but he's on the pole.
Sometimes
you know what? I'm picking Denny again.
And really
but
back off
if not, then Chase for sure.
Strategically in the right places at the right time. Kyle's just not that guy. He wants to go forward all the time. He wants to lead laps. He wants to win races, and he does it so well in so many disciplines. But this is the weak point. This is the
What's up, Dallas? Yes, your teal car is going to win over, stomp on your head. That's right.
You want to win some of your money. It's up to 25,000 now?
25
All right,
large
so
this
let's
weekend.
go.
Been a big week. It's this. All the money's on the line. Fox Bet Super 6, free to play. Get on that app. Put them picks in.
Isn't that the same as your bar tab this weekend?
Yes.
Well, no.
Here's the question. Which of these drivers will have the best finish at Clint's bar tab? Scan the QR
after
code.
listening to Smoke here, I'm not thinking I'm going to pick Kyle Larson. I'm going with Joey Logano. I think he is the right guy in that category.
All right. Hopefully you're thoroughly confused. We've moved to the grid, and we'll be talking with some of the drivers here. But first, a look back. Dale Earnhardt Jr. on Earnhardt versus Earnhardt. And Chase Elliott will join us live. Second race back. How's he looking today? How's he feeling? How are you feeling?
All right, so we're going to a commercial break. But thank you guys for being here today. Thank you so much. We're going to have a live feed here. Not live feed, but we'll be doing the live in-race audio, instant replays, our reactions to it, and we'll be listening as we go. But let's take a look at the starting lineup here, as we always do in that first commercial break. Let's take a look at the first starting lineup here for your Geico 500. Denny Hamlin on the pole. My boy Denny on the pole here. And Eric Amarola in second. And always strong at the super speedways. Ty Gibbs in that Toyota right there as well, 54. Chase Briscoe in the Ford. Ryan Blaney, great qualifying. He's going to be strong. He's always strong at the super speedways as well. Let's see, Christopher Bell in 6th, Martin Truex Jr. in 7th, Joey Logano in 8th, Kyle Larson in 9th, Chris Buescher in 10th. All these guys are always strong here in these speedways. And let's see here. Top 10, after the top 10, Kevin Harvick, your boy Kevin Harvick in that number 4. Kevin Harvick, whose last spring race here at Talladega. 23, Bubba Wallace right out there in 12th. Tyler Reddick in 13th. Austin Dillon in 14th. Austin Cindric, good qualifying run for him. He's not had a too good of a year, but he's in 15th. Ryan Preece, what a good race he had last week. Of course, the speeding penalty on pit road cost him a chance at his win there, but a strong car he had, so maybe we'll look at him tonight. Kyle Busch in 17th. Rowdy, he's going to be strong here. William Byron, he's going to be strong as to us. So all these cars are strong. AJ Allmendinger, Brad Keselowski, there is your prediction. Brad Keselowski there starting in the 20th spot. 21st, well, let's get back to the in-race audio here and let you listen in But we'll go back to the rest of the field after the next commercial break when it comes back in here. Nope, music. Can't be doing that yet. Hold on a second. Talladega, man. Who's ever been to Talladega, let me see in the chat. Let me see if you've been into Talladega. Hit that like button as well. We're trying to get to 20 likes here before pre-race ceremonies, and then 30 likes before the green flag. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here as well. I know there's lots of bots out there showing the thing, so let's see if we can get those bots taken care of and get back at it. So let's keep on going here until it comes back here. Michael McDowell in the 21st spot. Daniel Suarez, Dallas, there's your number 99. Daniel Suarez in the 22nd spot. Ross Chastain, last time they won here, this last time he won. Last time they were here, he won. So Ross Chastain there in that number 1 Chevy. Eric Jones in the 24. And let's see, we're back at it now.
1,000 acres covering this area. There's campsites, and really there's fun, family fun, and then there's, the kind of entertainment that you like to have. You can kind of choose your entertainment. We have people from 22 different countries, 50 different states, or all 51 states, as Clint told me before we came on. But people, they loved the atmosphere, but Clint, the racing is something a little bit special. It's intense, and people like the risk reward. They like the danger. I mean, people say, oh, we don't, as long as you walk away from a crash, it's part of what you go through and witness here.
Well, what you just showed in that infield tells the story. It tells you all you need to know. They're here for a reason, and that's that last lap coming off of turn 4 of this racetrack. There's nothing like the energy when you build. It's the calm before the storm. It just keeps building and keeps building. All these guys methodically trying to get there, get in position, have that dancing partner, coming off of that turn 4 with that magical push. And the trickiest thing,
what's going on, Mike? What's going on, man? You're welcome.
Start-finish line. Not being in the center of that tri-oval always catches somebody off guard.
Yeah, you think when you come off a turn 4,
4 more likes to 20. Hit that like button for us. 4 more likes to 20. We'd love to
that you needed to make, you
get
make
the likes up here so we can get the green flag at 30 or more laps or likes.
The greatest thing about coming to Talladega,
we get a little while for
Alabama,
pre-race ceremonies though.
Parties. This racetrack has always been a perfect example. You and I have a soft spot for dirt. It's literally across the street, so you get to hang out at night, go to the dirt races. Work on Boyer's bar tab, obviously. But this is an awesome weekend, and I'm glad to see so many fans here this weekend. It's just an amazing atmosphere.
Yeah, and such skilled drivers, and you can't come to this part of the country without seeing or feeling about the Earnhardt name from Dale Earnhardt to Dale Earnhardt Jr. Those two have combined for 16 Talladega wins, and then there's more to that family and their racing history. Here's Dale Earnhardt Jr. with a father-to-father story.
All right, I want to pause that right there. So let's take a look at the rest of the field here. We started Eric Jones there in 24th spot. He's in that 43 Chevrolet. Harrison Burton in that 21 Ford. Coming in 26th spot. Justin Haley in that Chevrolet, in that 31 Chevrolet. Alex Bowman way in the back there. That should be interesting to see him come through the field. But Alex Bowman in that 48 Chevrolet. Todd Gilliland, look for him to come through the field. He's always strong as well coming through the field. That he is a super speedway racer. And then there's Chase Elliott back there in 29th. Should be interesting to see both those cars come through the field. Chase Elliott in that number 9 Chevrolet. Noah Grayson, there's a favorite to win it. Unless someone's had a favorite, maybe pull this one off. We'll see what happens. You think the Wendy's is your favorite? Yeah, I like that Wendy's looking. It's really nice. Austin Hill is 31st spot in the 62 car in the Chevrolet. Ty Dillon in the 77, and the defending Daytona 500 champion Ricky Stenhouse. You know he'll be up front. He's a super speedway driver, and he's really good at it. So see him come through the field. He'll be in the top 5 by the end of the night, I'm sure. Corey LaJoie in that number 7 Chevrolet. Zane Smith in that 38 Ford. Riley Herbst in that 15 Ford. BJ McLeod in the 78 Chevrolet, and then last place JJ Yaley in that 51 Ford. So there is your lineup for the Geico 500. I hope you guys tune in here tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. Good to see Chase in the field. That's right, Aaron. And if you're new to us, make sure you say hello. We would love for you to join us today and for some more NASCAR here on the channel. So let's see if I can bring my webcam up just a little bit more. But I hope everybody's doing well, and hope everybody's Sunday's been just amazing and ready for 500 miles here in Talladega. And I hope you're ready for it. And make sure you're voting in the poll as well. Which one is going to be the big one? Which one is it going to be? Stage 1, 24% of y'all said stage 1. Stage 2, 35%. Stage 3, 41%. So there, and it doesn't happen 0%. So everybody knows for sure that's not going to be like that. So mods, if they take these bots down, we'll have a lot of folks in here. So just be prepared for that one. So hope everybody's doing well and be ready. Let's see if we can bring the audio back in here now.
In the top 10, even beating some of the more powerful V8 sportsman cars that day. So that was the only time that Dad and Ralph ever raced each other. But it might have been the most important race of Dad's entire career. He learned something on the racetrack that day that affected his driving forever. You race your race, you give 110%, and you don't move for anybody.
Race 110% and you don't move for anybody.
To talk about their dads. We got Chase Elliott named to the 75 greatest all-time. It's the anniversary, diamond anniversary for NASCAR. This was pretty cool, Chase, by the way. Bill Elliott, your dad, of course, part of that, the Hall of Fame. But we just had Rick Hendrick come by. We had Eric Shanks, who's our boss. I got to mention his name so our check shows up. And then we had Jeff Gordon.
Cheers,
also.
Dallas.
What did he say? Just good luck? He didn't give you any really good advice?
No, I was going to ask him how last night went. I feel like he was probably hurting this morning. So.
Oh, wow.
That would be a valid question, Chase, by the way.
Seems to be a common theme today.
Speaking of hurting, you're amazing comeback within 6 weeks. Good job, 10th last week. I know there's a different kind of race. You said, hey, a little sore, but I'm okay. 2 parts here, mentally, physically. How are you feeling?
Talking to Chase
Yeah,
Elliott.
I mean, I feel good. I mean, you kind of have good and bad days. Obviously, I've never been through this before, so I'm just kind of learn as I go. But certainly, I have days that I feel really good, and then days you're a little more stiff and tough to get around. But I think that's really common with an injury and surgery and all those things. So just working through it. Last week I thought went really good. We ran really bad for most of the race, but I don't think that was because of my leg. We were just struggling. So obviously this is a whole different animal here today. Not a lot of physicality from my left leg standpoint, but certainly a big risk of taking a big impact. And we've made some provisions in the car to try to help with that. So we'll hopefully don't have to cross that bridge, but we'll see.
You're ready if you do.
Now we're ready. I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Well, your last win came here. I'm sure that's on your mind. You've had success here.
Well, yeah, last fall was great, obviously, and we had a really good run in a fast Napa Chevy. I think we're going to have another fast one here again today. So, just these races have become so much about track position and executing all the little small stuff, pit cycles, and making sure you get on off pit road good, and managing your race from that perspective. So, a lot of emphasis into that this week, and I think that we can go out here and have a good day. So, we just got to be around there at the end, and if we can do that, I think we'll be all right.
Is this one of those days, though, that you got to sit there and think 2 different scenarios? You got to think as a race car driver, obviously, first, but you are nursing an injury, and you know that there's a good chance that there's going to be a lot of wrecks today at some point. There's going to be a lot of cars collected. Do you change your strategy a little bit to think more toward the end of the race than being in the hornet's nest the whole day?
I think it just kind of depends on what the feel of the race is like, and I think that can vary at these places. Sometimes we have days where it seems a bit more calm than others, and other days everybody wants to be super aggressive from the start. So I'm just going to get going and kind of assess it as we get started and kind of see where everybody else's head's at, and then decide where I want to be from there.
So feeling this sun baking down on my back, listening to you talk right there, I also noticed not many cars behind you, so got some speed built in this car.
Keep on hitting that like button, guys. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes, and then we'll move to 30 before pre-race ceremonies.
This race car to make sure that we're in this picture at the end of the race.
Yeah, we've certainly hedged that way, and we've hedged that way for the last few super speedways. They haven't all gone good, but it seems like we've done a little better from a consistency standpoint in that direction than we have the other way.
Will we see cars slipping and sliding around today? Is handling going to come into play?
I think you will at some point. I mean, it's not very hot, but I think, as you guys know, just because it's not hot, when that sun's beating down on the racetrack, it makes a big difference. And with track position being such a key component to running good, you're going to have no tires. Cars with full loads of fuel with no tires is not a very good place to be, especially when the aggression level goes up. So those are things we certainly have to balance throughout the day, but I feel like our car is in a good place, obviously, and we're going to see where it goes from there. Give it our best shot, right?
One of the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar drivers, and a guy who, you got the playoff provision, the waiver, but you got to win a race to get in, right? Because you know the points. So you like that. He loves that kind of go
He's
for
back,
it.
baby.
Kind of desperateness. It is. It's
What's
great
up, Jeffrey? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Justin, hello as well.
You may not want to see these.
Some of these are kind of
9 more to 30. Hit that like button. See if we get to 30 likes.
Pretty easy fun to put out. It's at this place. How about this one right off the bat? Wait a minute, Tony,
Big
is
Rex.
that you? I remember
Big
this
Rex
race
today. We'll
vividly.
see what happens.
Michael Waltrip, my team owner, actually went around me right at the end of the race. I'm like, where's he
You're
going?
welcome.
He goes up. Somebody made a block on him and flipped
What's
right
up,
into
Justin?
me.
Ready for this
where I'm
race,
at.
man.
You're right there in my windshield looking at your eyeballs right there. Put it out.
I was looking at your lap, unfortunately, there. It was unnerving.
Nice the way they highlighted the 14 car. All right, what do you got next?
How about this one? 1993 Rusty
Ooh, yeah,
Wallace
Rusty
wreck.
Wallace. Who
I'll
remembers
never
that?
forget
The
this
roll in
one.
the field and Rusty
Massive
Wallace at
carnage.
93.
That car flipped over and over, end over end. Unbelievable.
Who remembers that
He
one?
was able to get out of that thing.
Oh.
Unbelievable wreck. Huge carnage. Put it out.
Elliott Sadler.
You remember this one, don't you, boys? Elliott going up and over 2003. Flips again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Unbelievable. Again, a huge, massive wreck. It always comes down there. Usually probably a block, a bad push off the back of that bumper. You're going to see that today, and you're probably going to hear that lights go on and say, put it out.
I mean, we once had a crash here involving 27 cars. I mean, that's the biggest ever. I think that was in 2003. Oh, we got one quick one. Tony and I have a put it out for you, Clint. This was this weekend. Look at this cloud.
Oh, man.
Sun out, guns out.
I brought the Harley down here and went for a Harley ride. By the way, everybody, that's the Talladega look. I don't know, Myers, you would not know this because you weren't in the infield, but one.
You remember that?
One
Yeah,
goes
that was
to
a
the
good one, Aaron.
infield, one cuts the sleeves off his shirt.
Rusty Wallace was good too. That wreck,
My
that was
Harley
crazy.
was in the garage. You believe I have a Harley?
I don't
No,
believe that.
okay.
I can believe he has one. I don't believe you have one.
He has a
Oh,
few.
yeah, right,
Thank
Kenneth?
you. Good luck
That was
today.
good, too.
Guys, head to the broadcast booth. Have fun with Mike Joy. We're going to have fun with the Geico Grid Walk, and Michael Waltrip is wandering. Michael.
You write that.
Hey, Chris
Nicholas.
Myers, did you know that in the early 40s, this was an airport for the Navy? I was telling Clint Boyer that earlier, and he said, but there's no water here. Eric Jones, how you doing? Man, that's a beautiful looking race car. You ready for today?
Yeah, it looks good. I was looking at it after qualifying thinking, man, that's probably one of my favorite cars I've had ever. So it's pretty cool.
Takes me back in the day, 21 and 43, Pearson and Petty. Let's go, buddy.
That's right. Let's race for the win with it.
You got it. Let's see who else we can find. Ross Chastain says be a moose. Where is the moose? Hey, have y'all seen Ross?
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Darn it, that happens sometimes. Hey,
He said
Daniel
bathroom.
Suarez, my amigo.
CeeLo, did you get the mullet chopped
You got a
off?
second,
No.
Daniel? I can say
No.
hello.
No, I don't have a second for you.
It's in a,
Oh, darn.
I don't have a second for you, amigo.
a tail there.
We are mates. How are you doing?
This is Clint Boyer's favorite paint scheme. Make him proud and
Oh,
take a
look.
picture.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Uh,
Let's go.
Dallas, your driver.
If we win tonight, we're gonna go from here to Nashville. You and Clint Boyer are coming with us.
It's your
Vamonos,
driver,
vamonos.
Dallas.
Let's do it. We're running out of time. But look, I'm running, and my stuff's not falling off. This is a big moment for me. All right, we're at Talladega. Green flags ahead. Come back for pre-race
But
ceremonies.
T-Van, it's
We're gonna go
possible.
racing,
It's
baby.
about to be going away.
Ready to go, Michael? You ready to go?
It's summertime. All right, so there we go. We're going to talk over this music before I mute it. All right, so thank you guys so much for coming in here. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. 24 likes. Let's see if we can get to 30 before pre-race ceremonies. And let me adjust this right here. I love sub. Bring it down here. All right, so then we'll do this one, move this one up. But thank you guys for so much. We'll have in-race audio, and we'll be commuting the commercials as we always do. We'll show some definitely replays of the wrecks, pit stops. We'll show the pit stops, and anything else controversial we'll definitely show. But other than that, our reactions, our play-by-play, listening to the in-race Fox broadcast, and we're ready to have a good time here tonight. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in here to On The Go at CeeLo for Talladega, Geico 500 Talladega at Dega, baby. Let's go. So mods, just like I was saying, if the bots do go down, there will be a bunch of people in here, so be ready for that. But we'll see what happens here as the pre-race ceremonies start, and we'll have a good time here tonight. And if you're new to us, make sure you say hi. If you're back with us for another race here on Sundays, make sure you say, I'm here, I'm back here to see you guys and hang out with you guys. We had such a good time. All the redeems are up, y'all. The redeems are working too as well, so you guys can have a good time with that. All your drivers are up. And just by exclamation points to find out how many points you have. And if this is not your first time here, you should be gaining points no matter what watching the races. And then exclamation gamble those points, and the more points you get, the more points you can bring your favorite driver on the thing, or you can make me do a little dance or freeze or whatever. So at 34 likes, we'll do a little dance and then keep on going there. Justin says he's back. That's right, man. Dallas dropping the Frosty. Dallas dropping the Frosty. So here we go. Back to in-race audio.
By Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
Fear. It is defined as an unpleasant emotion caused by the anticipation or awareness of danger. In NASCAR, Talladega
awesome, Suzanne.
is synonymous with fear.
Welcome in.
The sights
Welcome
and
to the
sounds
stream.
can be intimidating. Trepidation is in the air, and you can smell it everywhere.
We're upside down. And that thing came out of nowhere. Yeah, most of them do.
I'm gonna mute this right here because that's might get me right there. But we'll bring it back here in just a second, guys. So I don't see. They must have dropped some of them. So be ready, guys. It might be filling up here pretty quick. And Brace fan dropping the Chase Elliott. There you go. NASCAR Live. Let's see if that works. NASCAR Live. Let's see if that works. All right, now we can bring it back.
Been saying all afternoon here and through the morning how great this place is and how great the racing will be today, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. We're live on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the North Forsyth High School Marine Corps Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the Citizens Baptist Medical Center chaplain, Miss Barbara Embry.
Heavenly Father, we come in the name of Jesus. We come with a heart full of thanksgiving. Thank you for this day. Thank you for life, health, and strength, and for our time together here at Talladega Superspeedway. Because Jesus said that he would never leave us nor forsake us, we ask you to be with NASCAR, with Talladega team, the Heavenly Father, the drivers, and all of their team members. Be with these excited fans and bless us today, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the 313th United States Army Band.
Yeah, look at that. All right, so there we go.
Will it be a familiar face at the end or a long shot surprise? Who survives? The answer 500 miles away.
Let's go. So commercial break there. Appreciate everybody hanging here. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you will. 42 of us here. Let's see if we can get to 30 likes. We'll hit that like button for us. 30 likes coming up here really quick. And then let's see if we can get there before the gentleman starts your engines. And then see if we can get to 40 likes before the green flag. That would be awesome. So see if we can get some more folks piling in here. If not, we'll see how it goes. We got lots of bots out there, guys. So hopefully YouTube will do the right thing and take it on down. See the breaking news: the Magnificent Dragon caught fire during. Oh no, I saw that last night. I did see that, Dallas. That's crazy. Yep, that's how it happens when you play with big boy toys. You get in trouble. So of course, my boy is on the pole tonight. My boy Denny Hamlin. Go Denny is our redeem for him. Maybe we'll have Gene in here. I'll be the only racing fan in here tonight, or Denny fan in here today. So let me see who you got is going to win this race. Let me see your predictions. Who you got winning? I've got Denny winning. If not, thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that. Let me see who you got winning this race. I got Denny winning. He's on the pole. He's strong at super speedways. I think it's his time. We'll see what happens. But if not, then Chase Elliott for sure. And then make sure you're voting in the poll as well. When do you think TJ Majors will? He's saying TJ Majors. Awesome. There you go. We'll see what happens. Should be interesting. TJ Majors. Let me see who you got. Chase Elliott winning today. Kenneth Clark, Blaney. Garrett says, I got Blaney. Yeah, could be his first win. Should be interesting to see what happens here to Blaney. Those Penske Fords are always tough at super speedways. Of course, I was at that 500 that time. Blaney dominated that race, and then Cindric came in and just took it away from him. But we should be see. He's the spotter for Keselowski. Used to spot. Awesome. There you go. TJ Majors is going to be the winner, he says. We'll see. Dre's Braves fan says, Joey Logano, I'm watching the Braves and the race. Awesome. Good deal. Keep me updated on the Braves score. We'll keep that up. Hopefully we don't get swept today by the Astros. If you like our channel as well, we do Braves baseball during the week as well here on the channel, sometimes Fridays, Saturdays. Watch out for the Brad, assuming nobody takes him out. Jesse, there's another one talking about Brad Keselowski. Should be interesting, him going to the front there. Well, we got the bots. We got the bots. Y'all could hide those guys.
Remember, the race.
Bots. The bots are strong. There we go. Thank you, Dallas. Appreciate that. D, what's going on? Chase Elliott going with D with Chase Elliott. Dude, the spoilers sit and eat ice cream. That's right. Can't come in there right now. Austin Cindric. Will Racing going with Austin Cindric. Yeah, he won too there. So
keep us safe and free.
Next Sunday, Dover.
Kevin Harvick climbing aboard for his 800th career start. Only one
the big
driver
one
has won his 800th
is the
start.
equalizer. Exactly.
Petty.
Who's it going to take out?
Joey Logano climbs aboard. He's ready to roll. Last week's winner, Kyle Larson. Among the 38
but what they don't know is that we're reporting them,
take to the
so
track
they're going to
here
get taken
in
down.
Talladega. A track so famous, a car has been named for it. We welcome you to the Geico 500 on Fox, live from Talladega Superspeedway, and that is a Ford Torino Talladega. Note the droop to the nose. That dates to 1969 and 70 in NASCAR's Aero Wars, where it raced against the Dodge Daytona and the Plymouth Superbird. Donnie Allison raced that car, and you'll see him in a moment. Just one of the many famous names that have raced here and had a chance to win here. Well, Tony Stewart won last week at Las Vegas on the drag strip. I don't know if your dragster burned more alcohol last weekend than was consumed.
You were at Talladega last year. Awesome. Carl Larson's my choice, Suzanne says.
Former Xfinity champion.
It's time for Brad to get a
Boyer.
win.
What a day we're going to have here. They sell the boulevard. They sell the atmosphere. They sell the partying. You know what they're really selling here? Danger.
Well, they're selling a good time, and these people have had a great time out on the boulevard all over. The beautiful day. The stands are packed. The infield was sold out. Awesome things going on here, and it all comes down to the end. It all comes down to surviving. You have to survive this race, weather the storm for 500 miles, be there at the end with a dancing partner in tow. This is yesterday's Xfinity race. Massive carnage. Actually had two cars getting on their lids and very scary wrecks. Wheel fell off and actually hit that car.
Look at this wreck.
And then it got down to the end. Daniel Hemrick, a late block. We're going to be talking about these blocks, Tony. Late block ended up putting him on his lid as well. Wild race yesterday in the Xfinity race, and you just never know. That's why all these people are here, by the way. You never know what's going to happen.
They were so close yesterday. They were 7 cars away from being
perfect. It'll squirrely out there.
Almost crashed every car but 7. They almost completed it. But this place is unbelievable.
TJ's the best super speedway racer, and NASCAR's got Dale Jr. a lot of wins, and that's what Brad Keselowski's going to win this thing. We'll see what happens.
If you haven't had any practice, you got to find that balance, but you got to know when to push. And there's times when you have to back out and go to the back and regroup.
It's a great point, Tony. You get out there. All right, here's my game plan. I got my dancing partner. This is the plan. Well, he got wrecked out. Now what do I do? Now we're back stack at the dance party. Going to have to find somebody else to play with.
Everybody wants to see the big one at Talladega and then see everybody walk away.
The big one.
We're about to go trackside for one of my favorite commands of the entire year.
Yes, they are.
And now for the command to start the engines. Here are our grand marshals for today's Geico 500. The legendary drivers of the beloved original Alabama gang who have made an incredible impact in the 75 years of NASCAR and here at Talladega Superspeedway. Hall of Famer Donnie Allison. NASCAR Hall of Famer Bobby Allison. And NASCAR Hall of Famer Red Farmer.
Wow.
Drivers. Hello, race fans. The Alabama gang wants to welcome you to our home racetrack. We're ready to go racing. Drivers, start your engines.
Let's go. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 2 more. Brian, what's going on? 2 more likes to 30. Let's hit that like button for us so we can get to 40 likes.
There's no slowing him down. The world's fastest speedway.
See, looks like there's a ton of people. Yeah, Talladega always brings it. Talladega always brings it. So let's see what happens. The big one coming. Who knows when it'll happen? It's going to be fun. 3 wide, 4 wide, whatever it takes to win this race. But I hope everybody enjoys the race here today. Denny Hamlin on the pole, Eric Almirola on the outside, Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano there, Kyle Larson, and then Chris Buescher. Take a look at the 10 through 20 there. Kevin Harvick, Bubba Wallace. We'll be looking for Bubba Wallace there. Austin Cindric, that Penske Ford. We'll be looking at that. Kyle Busch there in that top 20. Follow Ryan Preece. Had a strong car last week. So we'll see what happens there. And then that 20 through 30, you got some Michael McDowell. He's always strong. Keselowski there in that 20th spot. Chastain, former winner. Suarez is always good. So this is going to be a hell of a race. Then you got Chase Elliott factor. Let's see. Does he go through the field, go to the front? And then Stenhouse Jr. there in the back there. The Daytona 500 champion. He's always good at super speedways as well. So should be a lot of names going to the front that are super speedway guys, and they should be there at the end of the race. What's up, fans of the Green Bay Packers? What's going on? Welcome in. CeeLo, get an RV. Let's go to the race. I know we're going to probably go to the Daytona one in the fall. That's our goal. CeeLo, you ever think about covering Xfinity races? Hell, I couldn't even get MRN to work yesterday, even listen to it, and I don't have FS1. Yeah, I'm really busy on the weekends. Like I said, I work a full-time job, and I also throw in some Brave stuff as well. So it's kind of hard to kind of just focus on the NASCAR, and we've always had a really good time. So I don't know, maybe we have some time off or whatever like that. Maybe Hamlin into the wall, Menace. Oh, there's your friend. I'm wearing the shirt for you, Menace, and the hat just for you, buddy. I know you love it, and if you want it, I'll send it to you if you want me to. So Hamlin's into the wall. So thank you so much. 8 more likes to 40 yards, and let's get 40 likes before the green flag lap here. And let's get it going here. If you're just coming in, make sure you're tuning in On the Go at CeeLo for all your NASCAR coverage here on Sundays. We do a great job here. We have fun. We have a NASCAR community that we've been building since the beginning of the year. We started the Daytona 500, and we've been going. Yes, I remember Menace. I remember all my people. But definitely, would love to see a live race there in Talladega, but hard for us Canadians. Oh, Suzanne, we got another Canadian in the chat as well. Dallas, she's from Canada. A couple of our mods are from Canada as well. So what the heck, Streamlabs? 3. So here we go.
even for an instant.
Holy cow!
Welcome back to the Geico 500 from Talladega on Fox, where danger lurks at.
Oh, does it start at 12? Good.
Let's meet with the man who has won the pole for today's race. Recorded earlier, here's Jamie Little.
Well, it's been a great week for Denny Hamlin, who got the call saying he is one of NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers. Then you follow it up with your first career superspeedway pole on Saturday. How do you parlay all of that into a victory today and cap off the week?
Well, I've never had the fastest car on a superspeedway before, so hopefully, you know, yesterday is about the race team. Today is about us and our skill set, and hopefully we can take this number 11 FedEx Freight car to the front and keep it there.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Mike?
Thanks, Jamie.
Let's go, Denny.
The 800 Club is very exclusive in the NASCAR
Jeffrey's from
Cup
Canada,
Series.
awesome.
Only 9 drivers have started that many races in their storied careers.
If you're just coming in and hit that like button for us, guys, and see if we get to 40 likes before the green flag.
This is start number 800 for Kevin Harvick.
800 for Kevin
I think
Harvick,
it's
man.
a pretty special day. Hey, Harvick, it's Stewart up in the booth. You got me, bud?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, you are a true American badass. Today is your 800th start. I am so proud to be up here and be a part of this with you. What's your thoughts about today, man?
Well, 800, that's a bunch of them, buddy. It's, you know, it's quite an honor to still be out here and be able to do this competitively. And that's my main focus, and I know that everybody at Stewart Haas Racing and everybody on this Mobil 1 Ford Mustang team have been focused on that same thing. So, makes me proud. I've been fortunate to be able to drive these cars for a long time, and 800 starts is quite an honor to have been a part of this sport for so long. So hopefully we can make it exciting and be better in victory lane.
Yeah, I'm all for that, bud. Just do what you always do, man. Just want you to know I am super proud of you. Everybody at Stewart Haas Racing is proud of you, and wish you a lot of luck today, bud.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, so far, only one driver in that 800 club has won his 800th start. It happened in the spring of 1984
Richard
at Dover,
Petty.
Delaware. There's Richard Petty in the STP Pontiac, driving to victory in start
7 more likes to
800.
40. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel as well for NASCAR here on Sundays. We'd love
Let's
for you to
have a look
join
at
us.
today's Geico starting grid. Denny Hamlin, first career superspeedway pole. Eric Almirola won here in 2018. A Toyota and a Ford to lead them to green. Row 2, rookie Ty Gibbs with his best career start, and Chase Briscoe, who's been top 5 the last 2 races. Row number 3, Ryan Blaney, a 2-time Talladega winner, and Christopher Bell, 3rd at Daytona and Atlanta, the 2 superspeedways so far this year. Row number 4, Martin Truex Jr. still looking for that first superspeedway win, and Joey Logano, a 3-time winner here. Row number 5, Kyle Larson won 2 of the last 3 races this year, and Chris Buescher, who was 4th at Daytona in the season opener.
Dial up old Chase Elliott. Hey, Chase Elliott, it's Boyer and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. You're back. Got a little work to do starting up in back there in the back of the pack. Going to have to methodically get up through them. How are you going to do that? What's your process here?
Yeah, a little different vibe than Martinsville last week, but it's, yeah, Talladega is always, to me, a race of its own every time you come over here, depending upon how everybody wants to act that day. So we'll see. I do think track position is going to be important at some point. Really want to make sure we execute these pit cycles, and I think our car will be plenty fast enough to do something if we can do that and stick around there at the end.
Are you in a hurry for that track position, or are you going to be patient?
We'll see. I think it just depends on the vibe here when we get going. Now, like I said, for me, it's always hard to guess at these things. So we'll see how everybody wants to act and go from there. Y'all enjoy.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the time. Good luck out there.
Thanks, buddy.
$25,000 of Clint's cash is up for grabs today for free on Fox Bet Super 6.
All right, last time to get your bets in. Last time to get your bets in for who's going to win. I'm going Denny again. How about the gentleman? Hit that like button. That's right, man. It's 3 more to 40. Hit that like button. 3 more likes to 40.
Go for it.
And
right,
saw you there, Wolfgang, man. Welcome back.
Stories
Greetings
there.
from Germany. Awesome, man.
Well,
Good
Mike,
to see you,
if you're
buddy.
looking for a driver to root for today, look no further than Ryan
Talladega,
Blaney,
let's
a
go.
two-time winner here at Talladega. He
You
knows
going with
how
Denny
to get
as
it
well,
done.
huh?
Now, I talked to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, this morning, and he told me they've taken a little bit different approach here. They feel like they were lacking speed last year, so they found a little bit more speed, and it showed up in qualifying yesterday. He qualified fifth, but they feel like that car is not going to handle to his liking. So if Ryan can deal with an ill-handling car, today could be the day he breaks that 55-race winless streak. Regan Smith?
Well, Jamie, 1 week ago at Martinsville started a very strong string of racetracks for Bubba Wallace. Martinsville, he found his way to a top 10 after performing strong all day long. Now we come to Talladega, the site where he got his first career Cup Series win. The team told me it is very important for them to capitalize on these next 4 races, and if not win, be strong at all these for momentum as the season continues forward. And if there was a little added pressure today, perhaps maybe the boss, MJ, he's in the house checking everything out. Josh Sims?
Well, Regan, you know, if you're looking for a favorite here at Talladega, look no further than the one team of Ross Chastain. This is a guy that finished top 4 in both races last year, including a win in this race last spring. Now, when I talked to him the other day, he told me, look, when you're at a super speedway, a lot of what you need is being in the right place at the
Chaser
right time.
Truex, D going Chaser
The door
Truex.
opened for him on the last lap last year, leading to that win, but he says at the same time, you got to be where you need to be able to capitalize. He did it last year, hoping he can do it once again this time around, Larry.
Yeah, Josh, this is the biggest oval track that we race on.
3
It's
wide, you
enough
think
for these
so?
drivers to go 4 wide.
I'm
But you
sure it's
heard
going to
Chase
happen.
Elliott say
T.
it. Track position. All day long, the crew chief has to make
Surf
calls
bum
that
dropping
keeps
his
that car on
19,
pit road
man.
just as little as possible. Here's the biggest thing. 188 laps, 500 miles. You're probably not going to know the outcome of your day till they're coming through the tri-oval with the checkered flag waving. And Mike, after I make that last pit stop, the crew chief, he's just a nervous race fan.
Thanks, Larry, for that Geico race analysis. Eric Almirola
2 more to
starts
40. Hit that
outside
like button,
pole.
guys. Let's see if we
Isn't it
get the
on his
40
team?
likes before the green flag. Lights are out on the pace car going down the backstretch.
Stay up front, keep our track position all day, but also not panic. Yeah, that's right. That's the most important thing. We'll try and stay up here all day long, but not at the risk of getting a big one over something silly. Let's go get us one today.
All right, 3 cars will drop to the rear for unapproved adjustments either during the inspection process or after. They include Austin Cindric, Todd Gilliland, who is in the 36 this week. Zane Smith is driving his regular ride, the 38.
2 more.
And A.J. Allmendinger, all unapproved adjustments, and they will start at the rear. It is a beautiful day.
And are
in
y'all
North
ready?
Central Alabama.
Let's go
It
racing,
is,
have some fun.
Sunscreen weather.
Have fun in the chat. Cheer on your drivers. And it's time to race.
And remember, the start finish
Dega.
here is not in the middle of the tri-oval as it is at Talladega's sister track in Daytona. It's down past the exit of pit road, and that will make a difference.
The other thing it does for me, you know, when you get up here, again, different perspective from being in that car. But
I'll always show you the green
it's
flag.
in the tri-oval. It's not
First
back there
lap.
coming off of turn 4.
And here we go.
Fans
Have
to their
fun,
feet.
y'all. Tighten those
Coming
belts
to the
one
center
last
of the
time.
tri-oval right there, and there is the Geico restart zone. And now they address themselves to the starting line. Green flag. The Geico 500 is underway.
Got them teammates paired up on both sides. Going to be interesting. Watch this Christopher Bell. How will he get down there? I think he's going to maybe, well, he might just keep going here.
Outside line,
Might see him
strong.
pairing up with his teams down low.
Amarola.
Yeah, left-hand turn right there. We saw that coming. We heard him talk in the pre-race show about how the Toyota drivers have talked about really working together in this race.
Amarola
So I feel
with
like
the
that's something
lead.
you're going to see
Going
with that
into
group
turn 3.
pretty quick.
Be interesting to watch because there's safety in numbers. There's a lot more Fords and Chevrolets than there are Toyotas in this race.
See Priest going to the back. I don't know if he got shuffled out or he's got a problem here.
Last one coming inside, clear 1 lane.
His teammate, Eric Almirola, leads lap 1.
And Amarola is your leader. What's up, Drew?
4 Fords on point. Stewart Haas.
Remember, at
Fords
lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt on lap 3.
There's a Penske and an RFK Ford on the outside, first and second.
Keep hitting that like button. Let's go to 50 likes next. Nothing.
Yeah, you got to make a choice. Where are we going to be? We want to go to the bottom and lead this pack. You know, we're talking about Almirola. Had him.
A wreck already. Michael McDowell goes around.
We saw what looked like fluid or perhaps dust coming off that car. In turn
McDowell goes around spinning.
Right, rear's down. I don't.
Right, just like that, we're under caution.
He broke the toe link when he hit the wall. No, it's down. It may have blown that tire.
I think the toe link looks okay. The wheel's not moving around, just the tire's flat.
And just like that,
first
on lap 3, let's do it. Let's take a look at here really quick.
Tire.
Michael McDowell.
Tire went down, hit the wall. Man, that sucks for him. He's always a good super speedway driver. He'll be back. But there we go. So yes, let's honor Dale Earnhardt. It's lap 3. That's what we do on lap 3. Put those 3s in the chat and redeem Dale. Let's honor where the man made it unbelievable down here. I watched him go from last place to first in a couple laps. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Earnhardt Sr., I'm so sorry. Dale Earnhardt Sr., 3. Let's go. 3. Drop those 3s. 3s. Fill this chat with 3s. 3s. Fill it. 3. Fill it. All right, so under caution here, Eric Almirola, Chase Briscoe, Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, and Chris Buescher, your top 5. 3. Do you remember when? Yes, I remember, Kenneth. I was watching it. I was watching that day. See if we can get that 40th like back up there. Keep on hitting that like button, guys, as you come in. Damn, Fox can't wait to take a commercial break. I know, they go right to it, don't they? Those guys, man, they go straight to those commercials. So as soon as the race comes back, we'll bring it back on with you. Can't show the commercials or let you hear them either. So that's major copyright there for the commercials. So first race I seen on TV was Dale Earnhardt winning Daytona 500, all 98, right, Garen? Everybody remembers that one. All the guys on the pit road congratulating him, all the teams and everything. Yeah. So let's go to 50 likes will be our new goal. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Show us help the stream out by subscribing to the channel as well. Make your Sunday home right here it's on the go at CeeLo. Thank you so much, Drew. Appreciate that, buddy. Golden Boy Elliott actually looks good supporting that yeah, exactly. With that stash, right? Chase. That Castrol car is straight up gorgeous. I know, it does look good. Here we go.
NASCAR
Back to
on
it.
Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? And by DoorDash. Long-standing tradition here at Talladega. Johnny Ray's semi-trailer hauling the American flag. His son Kevin drives it now. Michael McDowell radioed in that something broke in the right rear. Josh?
Yeah, Mike, and that's the case for the 34. They're concerned something might have broke on that right rear. They're going to come back down to pit road to check it out to see if it's a toe link, but they said that tire is a full rotation off, so some concern early for the 34 team.
Let's check with Larry Mack on today's Verizon race strategy.
Yeah, Mike, a lot of things pretty important.
Thanks for all those
here.
subscribes,
if
too,
you have
guys.
to make a green flag pit stop, which we did 2 last spring, stop with other cars, with teammates, maybe with drivers within your manufacturer. Depending on how the cautions fall, run each stage as far as possible on fuel, somewhere probably 36
Peyton
to 38
Scott,
laps.
what's going on? Welcome back, bud.
We've said it and said it. Track position outweighs fresh tires. Don't be afraid to change just 2 tires.
Do we just give up the lead, Nicholas?
Well, you calling it. There's a lot
Pit
of
stops.
cars
Here we
coming down
go.
pit road right now, topping this baby off, taking advantage of this early caution coming out.
A lot of fuel-only stops from right about the middle of the pack on back.
And the question would be, why are they doing that? The reason for that is they're just trying to extend that pit window, just like what Larry talked about. You want to go as long as you can. The longer you can stay out, and that group, this whole group that pitted will most likely pit together at the end of this cycle now.
What's up, David? Welcome in.
Got some bolts and parts and pieces out. I think that's the toe link area, Larry. Looks like they might be replacing
Denny
that.
didn't have a good start. He had that inside line. The outside line was so strong
like that,
and
just
pulled
really
it
had
through.
gotten up to speed to start the race. But you're right. That's exactly what they're possibly working on.
Well, let's remember, no practice at Talladega for these cars.
Trayton hit me with the
only time
amigos.
they've been on track was for their single lap of qualifying in round 1 in most cases. And round
and we
2
also do a
for the
3-4 every
fastest
34
qualifiers.
likes. 3-4.
It'll be interesting to see
3-4.
Josh is down there. He can give us a better idea here in a minute. But I think what would be neat is finding out if it's
3-4
actually
likes.
broke,
Thank you guys.
or if they just changed
You're
it
welcome,
to
David.
preventative.
You're just
because
coming
it
in.
did
Make
hit
sure you're
the
hitting that
wall.
subscribe
They might
button
just
as well for your home
take
on
their time
Sundays,
and change that link.
and hit that like button as well
honestly,
for
if
us.
it's been or something, I would have thought it's from hitting the wall. I just thought it cut a tire down, maybe run over something. You know, that's more than likely what I thought it was. Point is, that is a favorite.
Yes.
Michael McDowell is one of the favorites on super speedways. Great plate racer, and I do believe that car is not damaged bad enough.
Going on
to hurt
lap
him.
5 here under caution.
Get back in this draft, and he'll be a player in this.
Well, he's about to lose a lap here as they come around.
Not very often you spin in the middle of a pack.
Yeah, it's Dega, baby. 50 likes. Awesome, guys. Let's go to 60 now. 60 likes is our next goal.
One lap down, so the next caution should put him right back on course.
Hopefully. That's what he's hoping as well at this point.
Well, you just hope whatever's broke or bent they're working on, it's a replaceable part.
Are we doing NFL draft Thursday night?
Man,
no,
as soon as that thing jumped
we're doing
sideways,
that.
we were talking to Chase Elliott.
Might do
a lot
baseball.
Of sun, hot out there. These cars
Post,
should be,
do we do
you know,
something
you can
special
see
for
it in the
3,400 subs?
qualifying
You
that we
know,
saw.
3-4.
Some cars went for the speed. Got these
Yeah, we
babies
did. We
trimmed
did a
out.
little
Other
dance.
cars got a
A
little
little
drag
dance.
in them or a little bit slower. I
Got
think
that
that's going
last
to play
night.
a role later on in the race.
So Michael McDowell having problems. Perhaps it is the rear toe link. Let's take a closer look with Larry Mack and the Toyota Cutaway car.
Yeah, let's go into our Toyota Tech Center. We hear the word toe link a lot. So let's look at our Toyota Cutaway car. There's one on the left rear and there's one on the right rear. And it's really just a small rod. It's almost like a mini tie rod that's in the rear of the car. It's how the teams adjust the rear toe. But it is the weakest link in the rear of the car, which sometimes having something weak like that is good. 2 bolts is what holds it in. But Clint asked me a couple of weeks ago, why do we see sometimes
What's up,
people
Aaron?
with
Yes, what's
torches out
up,
there?
CeeLo?
Sometimes it
Yeah, I
bends so
thought
bad,
he had that
you have to
inside
cut it
line, and
before
they
you get
were
the
not
bolts
strong.
out.
The outside line took it, so he's back there in
Thanks,
7th
Larry.
now.
Now, Chase Briscoe, you remember.
But he's got
he
Bubba
broke
there with
a
him, so
finger
maybe
in
that'll
his
help.
hand. Yes,
Go
that
Chase,
finger
Aaron.
on his
All right.
left hand, and has run 2 races with that. He did have surgery on it Monday. How's he doing?
Definitely wrong on the finger. By far the hardest track so far. 10-4, if anything would give you from in here, just let us know. Like with the vibration and everything else, like it's throbbing the whole time. I don't know if it's here, I got more time to think about it too than in Martinsville or Bristol Dirt, but it's definitely noticeable here.
That's exactly what I think it is. Once you get
James
out there
says Waycross, Georgia wants Brad Keselowski to get the win. That's a favorite today. Brad Keselowski, we got to redeem for him as well.
It looked bad. It was all swelled up. Looked like it hurt. Finished. He ran that dirt race. That
76
night,
of y'all
ran the
here. Make
feature,
sure you're
then
hitting
raced
that
2 races
subscribe
without
as
it. Got
well.
that
Let
surgery
me
this
check my
weekend.
subscribes real quick. We'll update
Tough
that.
cat.
Ready for the restart. 3rd race led this season for Eric Almirola. He's led on all 3 drafting tracks. Daytona, Atlanta, and now Talladega as they come to the Geico.
Here we go,
restart
green
zone.
flag.
Half to the 14 behind him.
Amarola gets that lead there. Logano right behind him. And then 2x2 all the way back.
Has it taken old
Logano goes to the inside.
To get to the front of this thing. Such a good plate racer. Aggressive. Always attacking. Not a lot of patience in his driving, and he's extremely good at managing runs. If he gets to the point, he's a hard one to get around. They do a great job of moving, slow, installing out lines.
That's why I say I feel like he is one of the best restrictor plate racers in the series right now. To your point, as soon as
coming
he gets
around
the lead,
for that
he knows
lap
how to
here,
manage the race.
Briscoe
Him
out
and his
front.
spotter do such a great job working together, knowing when to block.
Who's
runs,
gonna get it?
Get that momentum.
Chase.
Keep yourself up there.
Well, that's just it. You talked about it.
Briscoe's your new leader.
You know, his spotter, Coleman Presley.
He's strong as well at these super speedways. What's going on, Ragu? Welcome back.
Says down, that means now. That doesn't mean check your mirror and look and see if it's okay. Double check his work. You have to go now. You guys have to be in sync because these moves, they happen. That winning moment when you come off of turn 4, if you're not on top of it, you see late blocks and misses like you saw yesterday.
2x2 all the way back. No 3 wide yet.
Backstretch energy on the outside. With
Thank you so much, Phil. Appreciate
Wallace
that.
And Gibbs now.
Thank you for those kind
words. As they
words.
come back to the tri-oval. Josh?
Yeah, and you guys asked for an update on the 34. Well, when they came in, they looked at the toe link. There was no issue with the toe link. It wasn't broken, so they put a new tire on. They went back
the
out.
new leader,
the
Bubba Wallace.
Where it needs to be. They
Where's all you Bubba Wallace haters out there? I know you are.
But still,
new leader, 23. That's right.
For the 34, and they still don't know exactly.
Hey, 23-11 racing, baby. Let's go.
Down, and he is out of the draft as the leaders hit the backstretch.
There it is.
Keep on hitting that like button to 60.
Going to the front. That man
What's
right
up,
there
Michael?
Likes what he sees. Cool to see Michael Jordan at these racetracks.
At 23
I
in the
think he was
lead.
everybody's hero growing up. Glued to the TV when he was on that court.
Well, Michael's dad was a big NASCAR fan. Him growing up
Finishing
in
up
Wilmington,
lap
North
10
Carolina.
here. Start
His
lap
dad
10.
would take him to a lot of the races throughout the Southeast, and he grew up a NASCAR fan.
I think it's fun because he knows
2
how
by
to
2,
build championship teams.
right behind
he's done that
Wallace.
for years in basketball.
Briscoe,
dabbled in baseball for a
Gibbs,
little while, but he
top
knows
3.
how to be a part of championship-winning teams and successful organizations.
Well, I think it's his work ethic, his demand. You know, you watch documentaries and things on the basketball player, the athlete he was. He expects that out of everybody, and I think it bleeds right over into his NASCAR program as well.
Briscoe bringing the inside line back even and a little bit ahead.
Finger doesn't hurt now, huh?
Pop butter, corn, anyone? Popcorn.
Still by half to the 10. He kind of struggles through the tri-oval.
See, all that information, that's what a good spotter can tell you. Struggles a little bit in a tri-oval. Those are things, that memory bank. You've got to log these laps and log those memories, putting it all to work when the time's right.
And also with that, they will remember that later in the race. They'll remember this guy was struggling on the inside or this guy was struggling on the outside. They'll pick the weaknesses
Bubba Wallace
and the
continue
strengths
lead
of
on
each
lap
of these
11.
cars that they're around and then try to get
60
with those
laps
cars
in this
that
first
complemented
stage.
their car at the end of the race.
Exactly. Check that out. Keep an eye on that later. Up pretty good right now.
Corey LaJoie got kicked up high and out of the draft down in turn 1, or not out of the draft, but out of the pack. He is now the caboose on this train.
Yeah, easy to
You
do.
would make
You
a
can
fortune,
lose the
Dallas.
draft,
Burgers
very
and dogs
easily.
on the
We learned
grill,
that right
listening
off
to
the bat. I
CeeLo. What a
remember at
Sunday.
Daytona
Awesome
for the
day,
500,
man.
we were down
Appreciate
there. Kevin
you, brother.
Harvick, as a matter of fact, lost the draft, and he was like,
Brandon, what's going on?
What's wrong,
Stuart
man?
and
What's wrong? He
Boyer
goes, hey, I
and
just
Mike
wasn't
are
paying
much.
attention
Oh, yeah.
and just
With
didn't
Stuart
pull
in
up
there,
to him.
it's awesome.
I thought it would and lost it.
And we'll see threats of that through the day. I mean, especially this first run with no practice. The more laps we get under our belt, the more handling. These guys are going to figure out what their balance is.
12
but
laps
if they drop to the back,
complete.
trying to protect it till they get to a pit stop. That is the risk they take.
4
Going
more
the
to
back is
60.
making
Hit
sure
that like
you
button
stay
for us,
close enough
guys.
to the cars in front of you that you don't lose it. If you lose it, you cannot gain it back.
Coming around to complete 13 laps, 1 caution flag so far. Single car spin of Michael McDowell. Chase Briscoe and Bubba Wallace lead in Talladega.
Best Coke to watch racing with? Well,
Joey Logano.
You need to try it first.
All right, so commercial break. Thank you guys so much for all the subscribes so far already. Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. We do NASCAR here on Sundays, Braves baseball during the week. I'm an Atlanta Braves fan, as you see. Let's see here, Acuna jersey there. Acuna 13 jersey. We big Braves channel as well, so we have a big Braves following. Plus, we're creating a NASCAR community, which is having a good time. So thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. And we're going to be seeing what happens here going into the lap 12 complete out of 176 to go. 60 laps in this first stage. And make sure you're checking out my socials as well. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. CeeLord16 is the Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram. And On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. So make sure you subscribe, follow, like all you can. You'll never miss a stream if you have all that down on thing. That's all you had to do is say, I'm subscribed. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, Brandon. Appreciate that so much. And let's see if we got an update here on this here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that, Brandon. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Brandon, thank you so much there. Appreciate that. I'm just waiting on them to come back from a commercial break. And we'll bring it up to you. I'm a sub. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Welcome. So let me see you guys in the chat. Who's your favorite driver tonight? Who do you pull for? Let me see. I know there's a lot of Chase. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Chase, some Briscoe or Harvick. And I haven't seen any of my Kyle Rowdy friends tonight. Everybody's been quiet for the Rowdy friends. So we'll see. Is there anybody out there? BK, James pulling for that. Gary's pulling for the 11. Let me see your favorite driver in the chat. Let me see it. And then right after that, we'll bring up our beer question coming up here next. Let me see what you got in the chat, y'all. Elliott and Bush, Brandon says. Chase Elliott and Kyle Busch, 9 in the 19. D going with Chase and Truex Jr. there. But right now, lap 14 complete. Bubba Wallace still out front with Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Eric Almirola, and Ryan Blaney in that top 5. 9 in the 4. And we're going to be bringing back the commercial break here in just a second as we're bringing it in. Oh, let's bring that in here. Mute that real quick.
He sure did. Had him undefeated.
We had a big infield concert. Cole Swindell. That looks pretty cool. Cole Swindell was the Saturday night race in there in Talladega. I bet that was awesome. So here we go, back at it here.
Certainly one of his favorites.
Well, we are between Carolina and California after all.
That's right.
Octavia says Harvick and Larson.
Ford's on the bottom, Toyota's up top.
Hello, what's up, Tommy? Welcome back, brother.
In each
Welcome
lane
in.
at least. And aside from 1 or 2 cars getting kicked out of line and to the back, this has been a very orderly procession at 192 miles
2x2 all the way.
Well, it's orderly, but don't think there's, don't mistake that there's not stuff going on. I was talking about with this Larry under the brake. You're saving fuel. If you're not that lead car, obviously Bubba Wallace on the outside, Chase Briscoe on the inside, they have to be wide open in the front of those packs, leading the pack. You go back there further in the pack,
2 more to
Larry,
60. Hit that like button, guys. Let's keep on going with the 60 likes.
Yeah, I'm looking right now at the 2 guys on the front row there, Chase Briscoe in the 14, Bubba Wallace in the 23.
20 is time for a Bell victory, Wolfgang.
All the way
man.
Around this track. Ryan Blaney, the 12
side
car,
by
the
side,
3rd
Briscoe
car in the outside
and
line.
Bubba Wallace
He's
to the line.
From about 50 to 70%.
See who gets
it's
it.
almost like the deeper we went into this
Briscoe,
run,
the new
he's
leader.
using less throttle, and right now on my fuel calculations, he can go about 4 laps further than like Bubba Wallace can right now because Bubba's wide open.
50% throttle, half throttle.
There you see it. Look at Ty Gibbs, 2nd car on the outside line. Now he's feathering that throttle to stay close, but maybe not too close to Bubba Wallace.
Well, he's doing that. Look at the brake right here. You're feathering the throttle so you don't have to climb all over the brakes and burn the brakes off of it.
Jamie?
Least amount of experience right there in that front pack is the 54 of Ty Gibbs. He had a
Ty
great qualifying
Gibbs.
effort.
Any Ty Gibbs fans in the chat tonight? Ty Gibbs.
Their biggest concern, though,
Any
coming
Ty
in
Gibbs
was not
fans
getting
in the
hung
chat?
out. And that means that the veteran drivers around you don't trust you. They don't want to run in the pack with you because of that yellow bumper. But he's doing everything right. Obviously has a fast car, so those around him staying with him.
Well done so far. So here's our Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far. BJ McLeod, who joined us in the booth for much of qualifying yesterday, started this
BJ
race
McLeod,
at the back,
huh?
but he has the fastest lap. Now, how does that happen? Well, when you have a pack this big and you come to the line maybe a couple of car lengths behind everybody and have a good suck-up lap, you're faster than everybody else, right?
That's exactly right. I mean, getting that gap in the back, normally if you could start that lap a little bit behind and then close in during the whole lap, that's going to get you that big lap time.
And we talked about, Kevin Harvick, you heard me say you can't get too far back. You'll lose that draft. There's no worse feeling when you're trying to manage that. You're back there in the pack, you're riding. That's your strategy. I'm going to ride back here. I'm going to survive. If they wreck, I want to be back far enough behind them that I can get wound
lap
up.
20
I can
complete.
Stop and miss the wreck, right? But if you get too far out and lose that draft, you're in big trouble. The other thing is 3 wide. The bigger that hole is in front of you, the faster you're going to go. They can go 3 wide to 2 wide. Uh-oh, now they're single file. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, if you're that last car and you're by yourself, there's nobody beside you, the best place to be is right in the middle. They're punching that hole, aim for the center of the biggest hole.
Bubba Wallace out front. He's led twice as many laps today as for the entire season so far.
Big opportunity for him. And he's taking
back-to-back top 5 finishes for Chase Briscoe this season too as well.
A good super speedway racer. Knows how to get it done. Been in victory lane here.
I'm looking at Chase Briscoe's car and it says the old goat on the hood. What could that possibly refer to?
Well, if you let him come around just a little bit further, that old goat's got a robe on and all sorts of stuff. What is going on there, Tony?
Hey, we had so much fun with Mahindra doing the commercial shoots
Peyton,
this year.
what's going on?
They
Welcome
wanted to
in.
put me on the
Love
side
smoke
of
in the
car,
booth.
which
I
is
know,
a
D. It's
terrible
awesome.
idea. Of all places
Nice to see
bring
Tony
me.
Stewart.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's a good shot.
yeah, he's a winner now.
Well, the good thing, the new Tony, you only took a little bit of the quarter panel. The old Tony, you needed to move around to the hood. So the good news is you're headed in the right direction, buddy.
There you go.
That Tony on the side there could use a shave. Maybe somebody will brush up against it and give you one.
And a lot of farming, them Mahindra tractors. A lot of farms and a lot of them tractors in the fields right now, getting them crops in the ground.
22 laps complete this time by Bubba Wallace, Chase
All right,
Briscoe,
22 laps
Ryan
complete.
Blaney, and Eric
So we go to a commercial break. What's up, Maverick? How's your seats, man? Are you looking good? What's going on, dude? Are you in the infield? Are you in the stands? Where you at, Maverick? He probably can't hear us. It's so loud. So we'll just type it. I don't know if he can hear me or not. If you can hear me, Maverick, that's awesome. I know after they go on the backstretch, you can hear for sure. But awesome, Maverick. Hope you're having a good time. Where you sitting at? We'd love to know. I'm behind Chase Elliott. Put stall. Awesome, dude. That's so cool. You got hot pit passes. Hey, that's the way to go. I've done that in Talladega. That's fun. Sweet. Make sure you post some pictures on your community page, man. That would be awesome to see them. But keep it going, man. Chase Elliott we'll bring up Chase here just for our man Maverick in the chat. He's actually on pit road right now. That's awesome. It's awesome. It's so good, man. So 60 likes. Thank you guys for those. Let's do 10 more to 70 and we'll keep it going. If you just haven't joined us, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. We do NASCAR here on the channel on Sundays. We would love for you to join us, become our friends, and hang out with us on Sundays, talk some NASCAR. And been to Bristol pits, but not during the race. Very cool. Yeah, Brandon, that's kind of, you really have nowhere to go during Bristol. There's not much to do. You can't stand certain spots. You can't really be where you can't be. But it's a little fun during the rain delays because the drivers are pretty much vulnerable to you. They have nowhere to hide and they have nowhere to go. So, but yeah, I've done the hot pit in Bristol as well. And I've also done hot pit in Talladega. So, and in Daytona as well. So we do all those big tracks there. So much fun. So, but keep on hitting that like button. 8 more to 70, and we'll move on from there. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel as well. So let me check my subscriber count here. All right, we're good. As soon as the race comes back, but right now Bubba Wallace continues to lead. Ty Gibbs in second. Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe. Let's take a look to see the field in the back there after the top 20. Kyle Larson bringing there at 20th. Keselowski really hasn't moved much, staying there in the 23rd spot. Harvick still in there. Stenhouse Jr. way in the back. So nothing really happening right now. Hung out with Robbie Gordon at Bristol. Awesome. That's fun. So here we go. Just waiting on a commercial break to come back here. We might hook up for Daytona Race Speed Weeks. And oh yeah, Kenneth for sure. No, it's all right, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's DC. It's funny. You're all good, brother. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in, man. So 64 likes, 6 away from 70. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make us your home on Sundays. We would love for you to hang out with us. And we're back at it
One
here.
Bank NASCAR American Express card. 25 laps complete. Bubba Wallace in command. Ryan Blaney up to second now, and Martin Truex third. Gibbs fourth. Daniel Suarez has worked his way up to fifth. Chase Briscoe has dropped in sixth, where he can save some fuel for a while now.
Lap 26 of 60. I want to see the straight race, and my ultimate goal is to see Formula One. That would be pretty cool, Brandon. They do that here in Nashville, but it's not Formula One.
Might start to see these guys finding their group too.
So we got a single file of cars on the inner side, on the inside track, and then a line trying to form on the outside here.
As we've said, lots of Fords, lots of Chevrolets. They make up the bulk of the field. There
The
are
Toyotas,
6 Toyotas
dominating right now.
There are 3 up near the front and 3 back from about 14.
My boy Denny's dropped back to 17th, but that's about what he does.
To pit together, being safety in numbers coming off pit road.
Look at this. So McDowell, he's going to go 2 laps down right here, and you started to see his teammate back there. He's going to pull up maybe and try to push him up. It's important to not go 2 laps down. You talked about it, Mike. 1 lap is doable. You can get that back. 2 laps, you're going to need some help. Something's going to have to happen, a quick caution, an untimely caution for you to do that. So it does not surprise me that those teammates picked him up right there.
Peoria, Illinois, high bank, quarter-mile dirt track. Oh, yeah, Gary, that'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see Formula One, Coda. I love that track. Yeah, it's an interesting track, too, Brandon.
When would we expect them on pit road?
Yeah, I mean, Mike, the fuel window is north of 40 laps.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well for us. Help out the channel.
Depending on how much
if you haven't hit that already, 5 more to 70.
I would say based on going back and watching the
70 likes, 5 more to 70 likes.
Once we get to about lap 36 to 38, that's probably when you're going to see these guys starting to come to pit road.
Okay, thanks, Larry.
He's been to Atlanta. Aaron says he's been to Atlanta Speedway last July, and Chase won all 3 stages. Nice.
No reason to
Joey Logano on the radio right there.
That's veteran talk right there. Joey knows that it's risk versus reward. The reward of getting that push from Busher.
Bacon Raid, the
really
Bacon Raiders are here.
At this point. There's
awesome.
nowhere for him to go
Hit
forward.
that like button for us.
Laps right now.
Ooh, Bubba went down blocked.
That was a door slam.
Ooh.
There was not a lot of gap there.
There wasn't much at all.
We'll see a lot more of that as the day goes on, but that's how you manage the energy of these lines, like we saw at Daytona.
The number 99 Dallas is up there.
When there's a line that picks that 12 car up a Blaney.
I told you he'd go to the front. He's pretty good at super speedways.
That's also, and I talk about this a lot, you know, there's different strategies.
Suarez the third.
I'm going to ride around and try to be there at the end, weather the storm, if you will. Those guys up there practicing these blocks, being in sync with one another. When the time is right,
5 more.
And it
Hit that
comes down
like
to the
button,
end of that
guys.
thing, you need
70
that
likes.
practice and be together as one.
How about
Bubba Wallace continues to lead this with Blaney in second place.
Powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear more driven.
And that is important at this stage of the race. You would sit there and go, wow, why did he make that move like that? Remember, no practice. You don't get an hour of practice or an hour
guess
and
who's
45
making his
minutes
way
of
to the
practice
front.
to practice these moves
Rowdy.
and figure out exactly what you have to do at the end of the day. So trying it now and trying to not do it in an unsafe spot.
Where's my rowdy friends?
I
know you're out there. Let me see my rowdy friends in the chat.
Listen to Noah Gragson right here working that throttle. You know, he can easily just run up and you know, nail the back of Reddick in front of him, keeping that car off of that bumper all with the throttle.
A couple of veterans have advanced to the rear. Brad Keselowski and Kevin Harvick, the 6 and the 4. Kind of riding out back. .31 laps complete.
So Keselowski and Harvick in the back
stops.
there.
Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez for the lead. Ryan Blaney,
Sam,
Kyle Busch,
43 Jones
Harrison
to the
Burton
10th.
up in the
Yep,
top 5.
moving on up. moving on up, we go to another commercial break. I'm going to mute the commercials here. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us. We do NASCAR here on Sundays. We'd love for you to join us here on Sundays for NASCAR. Every Sunday we've done since Daytona. We've had a lot of new subscribers. We've had some milestones while we were streaming NASCAR as well. So we would love for you guys to hang out with us and have a good time. We started with the what was it? The Twin Duels, or if you want to call it. We followed them all the way through the Daytona 500 with Speed Weeks, and then we've gone every race except one. I took one weekend off. So, Godzilla, please, can you show me the image of the 12 cars paint scheme? Yeah, we can see when it gets there, and I'll make sure you're looking for it. It's right here. It should be showing up here as well. All these cars are the paint schemes for this week. I love that Castro right there. Love that six paint job right there. That's nice. The Castro 6, Brad Keselowski. I love the 15 there with the monster on it. Looks really nice. That's a good one too as well. But 31 laps, 32 laps complete now. There's the Ty Gibbs monster. There's the leader right now. Bubba Wallace is in second. There's the Castro. Looks better there. So you can see it a lot better. But does not look good. I like that look. That little silver 6 on the side there. The Amarola, these guys are from the Amarola channel. Eric Amarola. They host, what does the paint scheme for the Croc? It would be green or orange. Like that 41 Hunt Brothers there. Mike McDowell, he's the one that spun out right there. There's Amarola. He was up there up front here for a little bit. He's kind of moved down into the 14th spot. So I love these paint schemes on the thing. And there's Briscoe, and then Surf Bum. There's your 19, or all your 19 fans. There he's at right there. Truex. See what else we got here. Oh, they're doubling through. They're randomized, so they come and go as they go. But if you like what you see, make sure you're hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel. We would love for you to join us next Sunday. And we also do Braves baseball here on the channel. Atlanta Braves baseball. Huge Braves fan, as you see my Acuna jersey behind me. We have a good time. So I had a phone call. Did you read my message about going to Atlanta Motor Speedway? I did not, Aaron. Let me scroll back and find here. Let me see. Waiting for the commercial break to come back. Let me scroll back. Was it pretty far? I've been to Atlanta Motor Speedway last July and Chase. Yeah, I saw that. I read that out. Yep. That's cool. See Chase win there. That's awesome. There's the Menards. I got it duplicate. Sometimes it duplicates, but we'll go back here to commercial break from commercials.
This is right across the street from Talladega Superspeedway. It's the quarter-mile dirt Talladega short track.
Has anyone ever been to the short track across from Talladega?
Ricky Stenhouse won both, and they ran the dirt late models where Red Farmer finished second and Kyle Larson 8th.
Chop on. That's right, guys. Chop.
They were separate races, by the way.
Yes.
So Daniel Suarez, the new leader.
Daniel Suarez ran it over and won that. That 50,000 to win they had over there. That's a big show.
He's our new leader. Dallas, your leader, is the lead in the race.
Ready.
Oh, but Lurie, not too quick. Rowdy in that 8 car. He was fast at Daytona. Oh, pit stops.
Oh, Reddick.
Oh, Reddick spins.
Spins out and hits the wall.
Ooh, he just missed Bubba.
Keeps going.
Oh my gosh, did not see that coming, Tony. Neither did
Reddick.
Too much
was coming in. The Toyotas were coming in, and he too fast, and he spun.
Still green.
And Bubba Wallace was the one that did an amazing job of not getting collected up in that.
Oh, that
I saw
sucked
him come
for it.
flying around the outside of him. I was like, man, Bubba checked up way too much. I was wrong. Reddick overshot it.
Well, I think Bubba was smart there. He did lose a spot.
Cowboys Chastain now.
The biggest thing that you can have happen right now is a penalty,
wow.
a speeding penalty, or uncontrolled tire.
Yeah, that
just
big wreck.
No penalties. Nice, clean, smooth stops.
But we talked about it. You said very important.
So Chastain, the new leader, as we have green flag pit stops happening.
Toyotas. Now, because of that, it really split up that line. They're going to be headed out there not together, and are going to lose even more time.
I got you, Aaron. Hello, Sarah. Hope you're doing well.
So they are in turn 2. They have
you got to slow down, and so Reddick hit the wall.
Getting back up to speed as the leaders enter turn 1.
They actually waited for one another over through 3 and 4 and got that line, got the chain
Toyota's
connected.
all in a line there.
Connected and situated.
See what happens. They're all pitting together, except Chastain. Reddick's going to be the one left out.
Now, when they pitted, Kyle Busch was the leader. Ross Chastain has now gone to the front. What's significant about Chastain taking the lead is he and Eric Jones right behind them were two of the cars. Ty Dillon, another one in the 77, that stopped for fuel at lap 4. They've fought their way all the way up through the field.
I still think they stay on plan here. Now we have the track position, though. They're gonna. I bet when the others pit, they'll come with them.
So this lead group catching these Toyotas pretty quick.
The Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam on
so those Toyotas back there right in a row here. 32nd, 33rd, 34th, 35th, 36th, 37th, or 37 with Tyler Reddick 1 lap down. So there they are. So they're catching them pretty quick.
Trying to get down with the Toyotas. I thought he got turned and he just absolutely locked up and spun out. Like I told him, don't panic. Like we don't need to get down. We'll pit with the next one. And he just tried to get down and spun himself out.
Trying to come from the outside lane.
Man, that was so close. I think that was Chase Briscoe. Barely missed him.
Here's when he spun out.
He was late to the party.
Spun out
to me like,
and boom.
Hard to believe that was just a single car incident.
And he just missed all those Toyotas. He would have took them all out right there.
Whoa. So close.
Look at this in-car camera.
But I
Oh
think
my
it's important
God.
to note that that's what's going to be important about this pit cycle. All these cars
Look
that
at
are
that.
on the outside lane, when it's their
Kyle
turn to pit,
Larson,
they can't wait till
moving on
the
up.
lap that they want to come in. They've
Holy
got to
smokes.
start trying to find a hole and work themselves down.
That pack was so tightly formed, though, Tony. How does
He almost got him.
down to
He
the low
did.
lane if there's no gap?
Well,
Buck
you start
7-game
the
winning
quest
streak. What's
earlier.
up, Terry?
That's
What's
how you
going
do it.
on? They're getting
you don't
hot.
wait till the last minute, or you catch yourself in trouble, and then you out of desperation. That's exactly
So
what
the
has to
Toyotas
happen.
are coming out of turn 4 right now, and the lead pack is going into turn 3 right now. So they got a little lead on them, but they're all stacked up one by one there. And then the lead pack is 2 by 2. Here comes some more pit stops. Chastain. Here comes some more Suarez coming in.
The next cycle, you might be the guy
Green
on the
flag
outside. You
pit
might
stops
need that break.
here
So
under
it's a matter
green
of
flag
courtesy
pit
and
stops.
Now here are most of the Chevrolets pitting as a
The
group.
Chevys
Josh?
pitting together.
Yeah, let's start with the one of
What's
Ross
up, Gator?
Chastain, who already pit for fuel earlier on in the race. They're only going to get fuel this time around. His biggest concern has been just the bumps out there on the track. Jamie?
Kyle Busch in the 8 on the right side said he's happy with the car. No adjustments, obviously no time for that either. Just fuel. The 99 Daniel Suarez already led a couple laps here today. Fuel only for him.
That's a land rush coming off pit road. Under green.
So all the Chevys pit together.
Those last 3 are in jeopardy right there in that group of not staying connected to that pack.
There's the Toyota group trying to stay on the lead lap here.
And that's exactly how
So
the
Ryan
Toyota
Priest now the leader. Eric Jones, Stenhouse now. Ty Dillon, Ryan Blaney.
Spotters
That's
probably
when the Fords are going to pit here pretty soon.
Get this thing connected. We're going to be better. If we leave
What do you think about Larson going to tryout or Indy racing? I think he's going to do both, right? He's doing the Coke. He's doing the Indy 500 and the Coke 600s.
However, there are 7 Chevys that have not stopped. And you see the 41 at the map at the top of your screen. That is the leader, Ryan Priest. The Toyota group, led by Bubba Wallace, the 23, and the Chevy group, led by the 9.
There's that wave by Harvick. We're coming. Fords are coming.
Coming this time.
Excuse me, that was Ryan Priest.
Out of here if you can. Don't spot him.
So who's coming in here? Priest is coming in the pit. The Fords are coming in now. Here comes the Fords.
Around goes Briscoe.
Oh, Briscoe spins.
Same exact thing.
Same thing.
Everybody gets by.
Wow.
We are still green.
That sucks for him. Briscoe
Like you see the 22 of Joey Logano, that race car
was leading the race there for a little bit.
Though, when cars are behind him too squirmy, the 41 of Ryan Priest, after getting shuffled out early on in the race, has been very good since then.
Something's broke on the right front. It's down.
Car's on the ground. Tires are spinning. It won't roll.
Oh,
that
no.
is going to bring out a caution.
Briscoe, he can't move.
Yeah, the right front's locked up.
Oh, no. This is the stuff that happens here. Yes, sir, I got your message.
Now you're going to blow the rears. I believe this will be
Now we got 4 Chevrolets.
Is trying to get the car off of pit road.
6 Chevrolets.
Without success.
In the lead, and then
now
those
he's got plenty of
Fords.
time.
But poor Briscoe, he can't go anywhere.
He's got plenty of time if he can get that car to roll.
He's not going anywhere.
And the yellow's out. Caution flag out. 2 more likes to 670. Hit that like button, guys. Keep your likes going.
The issue is.
And the caution is out.
Well, we know the left rear tire's shredded. We can see that.
That's not the problem, though.
Exactly.
So Briscoe causes this. He's just stuck.
Right front on the ground.
So, man, that's crazy. As we go to a commercial break, I got to talk over this music because they'll get me if I don't. So there we go. 43, King for Richard. Yes. Yes, a yellow out now. Yep. Yeah, we can start doing that at lap 43 likes. We can do, or lap 43. We can do that. 43, lap 43. We'll honor Richard Petty. We can do that too. That'll be awesome. So one more lap, we'll honor Richard Petty here on lap 43. And if you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel. We would love for you to keep here as your Sunday home for NASCAR on the channel. So thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Let me update my thing here. So we'll bring back the in-race audio just as the commercial ends, and we'll break to it, and you'll be hearing on the live. Yes, I did, Sarah. I did. So coming up here, lap 43. Let's do it. 43, honor Richard Petty on lap 43. Hit those 43s in the chat to honor Richard Petty. King Richard, the King. Richard Petty on lap 43. Yeah, let's go, guys. Thank you, guys. 4 more to 80. Hit that like button if you're just coming in. Subscribe to the channel for us too as well. We're over 100 now on the folks in the chat, and we're getting ready for some more pit stops maybe. I'm not sure how this is all going to cycle out with this green flag, but look at all those Chevys out front there. All those Chevys making their way back, but the Toyota's still way back there. So Hamlin, Gibbs, and Bubba Wallace all in that backpack there. Reddick, when he was pitting, he spun out. And almost took out all of the Toyotas, which would have been disastrous for everybody. They were all dominating there pretty well. So, but honoring Richard Petty. Yeah, we can do that on lap 24 next race. We can pick out some different drivers and honor those guys. Is that driver from Friday still in the hospital? I'm not sure, Sarah. Not too sure. Spinorama. That's right. It was crazy. Man, he almost took out everybody. So pit stops back here at it again. Here we go.
Not stopped yet under green. Regan.
Well, Ty Dillon in the 77 car, happy with the race car, said things are good in here. They wanted to try and get on pit road, but they saw the 14 spinning down there. In the 31 car, Justin Haley, they plan to run long right from the start of the race. Josh?
Well, the 43 of Eric Jones is okay with that car so far right now. Just set a little bit free everywhere as far as the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. They came in for 4 tires and fuel. Jamie?
Ty Gibbs in the 54. Remember, the Toyotas came and they took fuel only. So he said, I would love to get 4 tires here. So it'll be 4 tires, a tear up to help that vision, a drink of water, and fuel for the 54.
All right, so 16 to go in this first stage. 45 laps of 188. So let's see what happens here and where everybody places.
When we restart. Chase Briscoe.
43 from the extent
road. The right front cuts down and the car won't move.
Man, Briscoe almost took. Oh, he almost took out Ryan Preece too. Wow. Man, all these guys spinning out in another commercial break by Fox. Good roll for the 38. I told you the 38 is good. Oh, Zane Smith. I was thinking, so Zane Smith, he's a good super speedway driver too. So looking good there in that A spot. So Chase Elliott, your new leader. You guys are happy. I know there's a lot of Chase fans here tonight. Let me see your Chase. Let me see those 9s in the chat for honoring their Chase Elliott, the new leader, Chase Elliott. So thank you guys that are just coming in. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. We do NASCAR here on Sundays. We'd love for you to join our community of NASCAR on Sunday. So thank you guys for the subscribes. Appreciate that. We're trying to get to 3,500 subs and see if we can get. We have a huge rest of the race here. That would be awesome if we get to 3,500. But let's make a dent at it at least. But thank you guys so much for the subscribes today, and appreciate that. So as soon as it comes back from a commercial break, we'll bring it in. My boy, that's right, Rowdy. Rowdy, where's he at? Rowdy, where are you at, Kyle? Kyle Busch in the 11th spot there. Austin Cindric in 10th. So some Fords and Chevys. Toyota's nowhere to be found. They're in the back. So we'll see what happens here. But they were running together. See what happens here as the green flag will be coming up. We're under caution for Chase Briscoe getting stuck on pit road. Stuck there, couldn't go anywhere. The tire was down, it was locked, so that the caution had to come out because he was in dead center in the pits. So we'll see what happened to that. But cheers, guys. Cheers to you guys. Go Chase Elliott. And that's right. So 102 of you guys here. Let me see. If you're new to us, make sure you say I'm new and your favorite driver, and would love to meet you guys. Tell me where you're from and who your favorite driver is, and maybe we can get a redeem for you guys too. Is up on there as you tell me who your favorite driver is. If you're new to us, make sure you say hi and hit that subscribe button, because we would love for you to come back for another race and then join us next week at Dover. You can't have beer? Yeah, you're a little young for that. Busch top 5 pick. Yep. Cole Trickle's the second behind Russ Wheeler. Here we go.
Your Wyndham is waiting.
Here we go with
it's for the bucket list, the free breakfast, and
Days of Thunder
or
quotes.
The romantic getaways. With
Knoxville, Tennessee. What's up, Brandon? Yes, sir. We'll be doing some UT stuff. We did UT basketball on the channel. It's also Brandon on our channel too, so you would love to check out our channel as well. And a new subscriber, thank you, Brandon, one of our newest subscribers about 31 minutes ago. Tommy says he's not new. I know that for sure. So 3 more to 80. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 80 likes. And thank you for that subscribe.
Chase Briscoe. And we've got a new leader, Chase Elliott, who was hanging out toward the back at much of this green flag run. There are the 3 Hendrick Chevrolets, 3 of the 4 in positions 1, 2, 3. And
I know Maverick's happy.
Family.
Bradley, Chase Briscoe, he was coming into the pits and hit the brakes too hard and spun around, got stuck on pit road.
Regan on Chase Briscoe's mishap.
Well, Mike, we
awesome,
saw him
Jacob.
spinning,
Jacob Beavers from Sioux City, Iowa.
Like
Alex Bowman, awesome, man.
The team just told me it was just because it was on the splitter so hard he couldn't get the car to go forward to get down to the pit box to him. That's what caused the problem. They came back in, check, and make sure everything was good. Everything was good on the right front now.
Well, everybody was trying to get down to pit road speed, but Briscoe whipped around the outside of Noah Gregson, and then the right front went down.
Yeah, you see the splitter.
So there you go. I got your redeem. You can bring that redeem up as well, Jacob. Exclamation points just by hanging out here to see how many points you have, and gamble those points. And more points you get, you can bring up Bowman on the screen.
Under control. Then he almost ran over Noah Gregson. Now you're in big trouble.
The moral of the story of all this.
Awesome, David. Welcome in.
Had 0 shot at getting down to pit road speed. Does a good job of getting his hand off the wheel and protecting his hand right now, but just that mistake is just it's just truly that. It's a mistake, but it should not happen. The first stop of the day, error on the caution side. You know, take it easy and make sure you get through that stop clean, and then you can press if you need to go.
Kyle Busch. Who did Clint Boyer talk to before the race? I think he was an actor. I didn't catch that pre-race if I didn't see that.
What do we have here? I think I showed it earlier, the brakes, the fact that you're not running brakes out there. Brakes are cold. They tend to lock up a lot easier.
Now, the Toyotas all stopped together, so at the caution flag, they were all together in the back. What's Ty Gibbs' strategy?
We're all far enough back. There's probably not a chance of getting into stage points positions in the next 15 laps before the end of the stage, so we're just kind of going to take care of our fuel, take care of our car, and then we'll be able to flip the stage because we just put it there for 4, you know, jump as many positions as we can. Yeah, all right.
Reminder to that rookie driver. All right. Don't be going up there and getting this car tore up.
What Joey Logano running? No glasses, can't see well. Brandon, Joey Logano is in seventh place.
Leading them to the Geico.
Here we go, green flag, y'all.
Chase Elliott chooses
green flag.
Inside, Alex Bowman. Outside, Larson, Chastain, Suarez, and Byron.
One's right on you. The 5's off the 48.
That's Chase Elliott, spotter ready to hunt.
Still on you now, off just a little. Back on, the 5 is on the 48. A little bit off. 5's off the 48.
It's going to be game on here. Now you've got guys that are needing these playoff points. Not going to see a lot of patience. I think they're going to go for
two by two down the backstretch.
For a lot of reasons. Obviously, playoff picture at the end. Winning this stage is huge. And collecting some stage points in case somehow, some way down to the end of this race, if you get caught up in a wreck,
coming down here, always show you the first lap of the green flag. Who's going to lead it?
And I really thought that outside line was going to get.
It's like it's going to be Bowman
versus the inside line. We saw going into turn 3 on the backstretch. The 9,
Who's
the
got
1, the 24. A lot of separation.
Who's
and that
got
one
it?
car is kind of in an accordion.
Bowman is our new leader.
The 9 got away from him. It backed him up to the 24. The 24 gave him a big push. But until
that's
they
what it looks like me.
Rhythm, like
a lot
of
cars behind
line,
Bowman.
It's hard to
behind
really
Chase.
build and generate that energy on that line.
At the tandem actually hooked up. I saw
so
it a
the
little
new
bit
leader,
with
those
Chastain and Elliott on
Chevrolets,
the
man.
inside. Saw it in a big way. Larson and his teammate Bowman on the outside.
See how it pulls that one car back to the 24? Then that big run comes back up, gets him right back up to him again.
Side by side again, Chase and Bowman on the out front, 200 cars, and then Larson right behind him there. Chastain, Suarez.
Too much on the left rear, getting into the corners. This is where
business
thank
really
you,
Tommy.
Picks up. Got to be careful with these pushes. Careful with the blocks as well. Still time to be patient here.
And make sure the push is square. You want to be going the same direction the car in front of you. Don't want to be moving to the right. Don't want to be moving to the left. And you don't want to be tugging on that.
11 to go here in this stage. Who's going to win this?
Great point, but
who you guys got to win this stage?
If that car is dancing around in front of you, you can't help it.
Right.
And sometimes that's overlooked and not talked about. Man, I was in the center of it when it started, but that thing got loose as I started pushing him, and next thing you know, now I'm on the right, I'm on the left, and I've got him turned around.
Right center of your screen in the high lane, that light green number 38. Todd Gilliland not in that car this week. He's in another front row car, the 36. That is Truck Series champ.
Oh, that's why that car is so good.
Right up there in the top 10, getting some really valuable Cup experience.
That car's good. That 38 is good in super speedways. That's why Zane Smith is up there.
Behind Joey Logano, he can learn a lot being behind him right now. If he really thinks about what's going on, and Zane's a smart racer.
This is my feed here at the beach. Awesome, Ragger. I'm glad you're listening to us.
Joey and really follow his lead right now.
It's unbelievable how much difference, an untimely caution.
I'm from Warner Robins. Awesome, man. But I live in Sandersville. Favorite driver number 9. This is my second time in your live. Awesome, man.
Chase Briscoe and the Stuart Haas guys were up front. All of a sudden, that caution comes out. Advantage goes to the. See some
smoke. Who's smoking?
It's got some sort of debris coming off of there.
Cindric.
I think
that's actually
the film of the in-car camera.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
How about the?
Looked like someone was smoking.
The negative air pressure that's making that pull off of the camera. That shows you.
Glad you guys are on our way back to us. That means that I'm doing something right.
Back in Chase Elliott's lap. We talked about him on the radio. He did.
Who's going to be the first stage winner? 9 to go.
Boom! Here he is. We're going for him now.
9 laps to go in stage 1 at Talladega. So you don't miss any of the action. We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
I'll keep you up to date on the action here as they go 2 by 2. Chase continues to lead as they brought it inside. Bowman on the outside line with Chastain behind Chase. Still Elliott, Chastain, Bowman, Larson in your top 4. 5 there, Ross, Chastain, Logano, lone Ford, and then there's 3, Zane Smith, Cindric, and Blaney, the 3 Penske guys looking to hook up with Logano. Lap 8 to go. Lap 53 of 188. 8 laps to go here in this first stage. Whoever gets this stage will win, come back later, and win the race. First called it right here, Brandon says. Okay, we'll remember that. Wolfgang says, smoking in the race, is this allowed? Exactly. It looked like some smoke. I don't know where it came from. Here's Chase, still continuing to lead. And through the tri-oval, still 2x2, Chase out front, and then 2x2 all the way back. Now Bowman creeps back up on the outside of Chase Elliott. Larson goes back about a car length behind Bowman. And there's an outside line forming. It might go 3 wide here pretty soon. There's an outside line trying to form. Who went there? Was it Amarola? Couldn't see it. Yeah, I got a line outside, Amarola, and then you got Eric Jones, that 43, trying to form a line on the outside to go to the front. One more like to 80. Hit that like button for us, guys. Chase Elliott continues to lead Bowman, Chastain, Larson. Six to go. Kyle Busch trying to get that outside line going. Now he went in front of Amarola, trying to get to that outside line formed to go to the front. Wasn't really getting pushed much. Looks like Keselowski drops down. Is that Keselowski? I cannot see. They blocked the outside line. Kyle Busch was coming on a run, and he blocks him. Didn't he go home? The Toyotas are all in the back, Gary. What's up, Sam? What's going on? 6 to go. See what happens here. Kyle Busch had that outside line forming, and then they just blocked him. And right back here to the in race audio.
Complete. Stage 1 ends 5 laps from now. Chase Elliott on the
5
inside,
laps to
Alex
go.
Bowman on the outside, 2 Hendrick Camaros leading the field here with 5 to go in the stage. Now, with his success last year at Talladega, well, Chase Elliott is today's guaranteed fit, sponsored by eBay Motors.
Yeah, Mike, Chase Elliott in Talladega, he has 2 wins in the Cup Series here. In fact, his last 8 starts at Talladega.
Race in the 10th,
2 wins
yeah.
and 5 top 10s. He has 11 Super Speedway top 10s and 7 top 10s in his last 11 Super Speedway races. He has led a total of 340 laps between Daytona and Talladega. And again, his last trip to victory lane was right here in the fall. This for sure could be an eBay's Motor guaranteed fit for Chase to get his 3rd Talladega win. And guess what? Punch his ticket to the playoff after missing 6 races this year.
Oh, that's right, Larry. Thanks. He is playoff eligible, but likely won't have enough points to make it. It's going to have to
Chase
win
Elliott,
his way
4
in.
laps to go, still leading
That's right.
this
Chase Elliott
race.
qualified 29th yesterday, and his crew chief Alan Gustafson told me he was a little disappointed in that. He said, but we have no doubt we will race well. And his driver Chase said that his car handled really well mid-pack in that dirty air. They actually haven't even taken tires yet today. Stopped twice.
Thank you for that.
Only.
Subscribe
now
to
he's
as well.
getting a feel for what his car is like in clean air. A little bit more of a handful up there, Mike.
4 to go.
Point. Now,
What's up,
Brad
TJ? What's
Keselowski
going
is
on,
dropping
man?
to the back again. Pulled out a line.
Keselowski in 31st, still in the back there with those Toyotas.
Back out.
Hanging tight.
I truly believe that's by design here. We got 3 laps to go.
Staying out of the craziness. Keselowski, nothing wrong with him.
Stage points. Why be in the middle?
He's just in the back.
Nest? Just take care of it. In the next 3
He'll
laps,
be back there toward the 3rd stage. I promise you that.
No penalty.
Josh?
Yeah, and you saw Brad back out of the pack.
Bowman
right
takes
there,
the lead a
coming
little
over the
bit.
radio
Here
just a
comes
few
Chase
minutes ago,
getting
talking
pushed
about
by
just how
Chastain.
frustrated he is with the way that the Fords are drafting compared to the Chevys right now. So not a happy Brad Keselowski.
Now he is one of about 16 cars that will have to pit at the caution flag at the end of this stage. 2.5 laps from now.
It's interesting to hear him say that comment, and I'm seeing it. Usually when you come here, thinking back at Daytona, all these super speedways, the Fords are the ones that can push the best. Brad has been one of the most aggressive with doing that. Today, the Chevrolets have figured that game out and is actually better than them at it.
Bowman now takes the lead with Larson pushing him, but Chase has got a little run
A lot of things that go into
on the
that.
inside with Chastain.
The way that the air, you pick up the air, obviously the drafting, the drag in your race car. You see, look at those on the outside. Suarez into Larson into Bowman.
2 to go.
And on the inside, Chastain into Elliott. The 9 and the 1 are the drivers who won the 2 Cup races here last year.
I think Bowman's going to have a decision to make. He's riding with his partner, staying right there with Larson. When push comes to shove off of 4.
The Hendrick Chevrolet's out front here. Top 3 spots.
Have to move down and guard that 9.
6 Chevys leading 3 Fords. The only Toyota in the top 25 is Denny Hamlin.
Where's Jones at?
Different strategy than the rest of those cars, which he is in on back.
Denny's out.
Where's
Smart
he at?
move. Bail out of this thing.
22nd. Denny's way in the back as well.
Here. They wreck. I'm not going to be a part of it.
Final lap, stage 1.
Here we go. Final lap.
Who gets the 10
Chase
points?
Elliott's still trying to get this. It's going to be a photo finish here.
Watch the back of these cars moving around. That's from contact from the car behind you.
Chastain just pushing
both
him.
Lanes pretty much tandemed. I like
he goes into turn
Chastain's
1.
car is super strong in that push.
Who's going to win it? Is it going to be Chase? Is it going to be Bowman? Larson? Who's going to make the run? Who's going to make the move?
Into the tri-oval and then another 1,000 feet to the line.
Congratulations.
Elliott leads here.
Thank you, Ross Chastain. You have pushed me, shown me everything I need.
And Chase Elliott.
Congratulations, Chase Elliott. His second race back.
Talladega and his first
What's up, Brennan? What's going on?
Win of this season.
Chase. Remember, I
6 races for
I said before I picked
accident,
Denny, I said Chase to win this thing.
And he captures the green and white
Stage 1 winner.
Stage 1.
Chase Elliott. Congratulations, all you Chase fans out there. Congratulations. Kenneth Clark I know Kenneth Clark's happy. I know Maverick's happy watching the race there at the track. D, big 9 fan as well. Let me see all your 9s in the chat. If you're a 9s fan, let me see it. Let me see your 9s in the chat, y'all. Way to go, Chase. That's right. Way to go. Brennan says, I love you. Oh, boy. So, commercial break here. And the bots, they're still allowing the bots to do their thing, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. This guy's got 4,000 there. Ridiculous. All right, so green flag, our pit stops are going to be coming up here, but we're under caution again for the stage 1, and your winner, Chase Elliott. Alex Bowman, Ross Chastain, William Byron. There wasn't really any kind of craziness going after that lead there, but guarantee. So if anybody, I told you Chase would be in first place. That's right, Mav. That's right, dude. 23 CB. So let's see here. All right, so 116 of us here. Thank you guys so much for joining us today for NASCAR on Sundays. And let's talk some beer. Let me see your favorite beer that you're drinking tonight during this race. Let me see what you're drinking out there, guys. I got my Braves World Champions Cup here. Big Braves fan as well. NASCAR, Denny Hamlin, Tennessee Volunteers fan. And let me see what you got. Cold beer. Let me see what you're drinking, guys, after the end of the first stage. What's your beer of choice or your beverage of choice today during this first stage? Dallas says a SodaStream Buddy Water. Brennan says a Bud. Coors Light, Brandon says. Let me see those guys. And as you're hitting that like button as well, see if we can get to 90 likes. That'll be our next goal, 90 likes. We got 5 away. No drinking, but Miller Light for the best. There you go. Zavet. Awesome. Coors Light, Brennan says. Aaron says points. No points. You got 90 points. Now, Aaron, exclamation gamble 90, and then you can double your points possibly. But we're going to be pit stops coming up here, I'm sure. 4 tires and gas coming up here. My pick is for Chase to win this race. Mav, yeah. How do you do mini games in live stream? Peyton, So exclamation points. To find out how many points you have, exclamation gamble
One of the two
those
best
points.
restrictor plate drivers in the field. I'm going with that Ford Mustang, that 22 of Joey Logano.
I'm taking all the 30-1 and over shots. Todd Gilliland. Ty Dillon has led this race. Noah Gragson. J.J. Yaley's been up in the top dozen. Ryan Priest. Riley Herbst. Any one of those. I mean, they're all going to get to the front. Can they stay up front? That'll be the question. Larry Mack.
Awesome, Maverick. Oh, Larry Mack's mic is muted. 3 more likes to 90. Hit that like button for us. Let's get to 90 likes.
Larry, I agree with you 100%. Whatever it was you said. Did you hear it?
Not a thing.
I didn't either, but whatever he said, I'm buying it. Sorry about that audio issue.
Going back to that tandem, Tony, it's about as close as that I've ever seen for as long as I've ever seen. I think that's important. If you can figure that out just a little bit more, maybe dragging the brake for that lead car just a little bit more, you might see two of them things take off and
well, what I saw behind Chase Elliott there with Ross Chastain, Ross was able to, he was
all right, pit stops. I'll be showing those pit stops, guys. Get me to 90 likes really quick. We haven't hit that like button for us.
Somebody that can
we'll show some pit stop action here. As the leaders come in, Chase Elliott, Bowman, Chastain, Byron leading them in.
You know, Chase
here
Elliott,
they come.
Did not
single
around,
file.
Didn't move around.
Pit road is open. Let's begin with Regan.
Mike, the 22 of Joey Logano started off just a little bit free when getting pushed from behind by other cars. Right now, he's free all the way through the corner. Just needs a small adjustment for that. Josh?
Well, the one of Ross Chastain, tight went in tandem on corner exit, but he said it's not too bad. 4 tires and fuel for them. As far as the 48 of Alex Bowman, he said that car just wants to wander out a little bit to the left on him. Jamie?
Nice stage win for the 9 of Chase Elliott. He hasn't said anything about the handling of his car since he was running up front. A 4-tire stop for the first time today for the 9.
Boy, a disastrous stop for J.J. Yaley. Had to back up to get into his pit, and Noah Gragson had trouble getting out of his pit. Here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram.
And looky who's in the lead.
Kevin Harvick.
Gene, you just joined just in time.
Larson definitely not.
Denny Hamlin. No tires. Harvick took 2 tires. He's moved up 13 spots.
Get him on there. How about you there, stage 1 winner? Not too bad.
Yeah, it worked out all right, didn't it?
Heck yeah. Took advantage of the pit cycle, and man, car looked good, felt good, huh?
Yeah, I felt like it was all right. We did a good job controlling the lanes there at the end. Obviously, long ways to go, so track position looks like it's going to be a really big deal. I didn't see that 3rd lane. It made a little progress, but not as much as it probably needs to. So we'll, yeah, keep trying to play our cards right.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have fun.
Chase Elliott, stage 1 winner. I first got to know Lloyd Royce when he was chief engineer and then general manager at Buick, and he brought them to success in NASCAR, in IMSA, and to the Indy 500, ended his career as president of General Motors, a position his son Mark holds today. Lloyd Royce passed away this week at the age of 86.
I'm at this wing joint
telling people that so let's go to a commercial break. I didn't know they were going to go to commercial break. But if you haven't subscribed to it, so we got 2 more subscribers to 3420, and we have a help out. So thank you guys for joining us today here at Talladega Superspeedway for the Geico 500 live on the channel. NASCAR every Sunday here on the channel. I've done every NASCAR stream except the Bristol dirt race. I took the holiday off for the family because it was Easter weekend. But we're enjoying this race today. Love the super speedways. And BJ McLeod showing the leader, and then Austin Hill, and then my boy Denny. So there it is. So Denny and Harvick. Denny took 0 tires, and Harvick took 2. So that's why they moved up so much. They were way down there. They gambled here a little bit. So maybe Denny has a feeling that they might have another caution coming up here with a restart, and then we get another pit stop in here. So but Denny Hamlin in first, our new leader. What we do when we have a new leader, if I have it available, I bring him up on the line. Go Denny. is if you're a Denny Hamlin fan, you can bring up Denny on the screen as well just by gambling in the chat and seeing who you have as your favorite driver. You can control it, and we'd love for you to help out and have fun, gamble in the chat, a little pass away time. So 2 more likes to 90. If you can hit that like button, 2 more likes to 90, and we'll move on from there. But thank you guys so much for attending here today, and let's see if we can get some more folks in here. Make it a big blowout. Right now, the bots are kind of taking over YouTube, so go Denny. Gene, I learned my lesson. I'm not doing what I did last week. I jinxed Denny, and I learned my lesson, Gene. So let's see if we can get Denny a win here. Of course, the Braves blew another lead, and they lose to the Astros. D, is it over? I am also a Braves fan, as you see my Acuna jersey over the thing here. But big time. Yes, I did. I know I did, Gene. But good to see you here, buddy. So Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, Justin Haley. Look at that. Ross Chastain, Martin Truex Jr., Cindric Busher, Logano, Priest, and Christopher Bell, your top 10. Everyone, the best beer to go with Anheuser-Busch is go to Coors Light. Yes, head for the mountains. Or no, that's Busch beer. Head for the mountains, they say. But Coors Light, I actually went to the Coors Light factory one time when I was in Denver. That was pretty fun. Got to see all that, how they make the stuff and all that. So, yes. Blue Jays win 5-1, and so the Braves did lose. So 1 more to 90. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you help us out by helping the stream by hitting that like button. The more you like, the more you chat, the more you subscribe, the more that YouTube pushes us out. So we would love to, we're fighting those bots today. So we'd love for you to help us out, and hopefully YouTube will do the right thing and get rid of these guys showing it illegally. Cold as the Rockies, but that was nice.
Quiet place now. Everybody's either up in their seats or
Aaron
up
says,
on the roof watching the race.
I used to work for Coors. Awesome, T-Man.
65 complete, stage 1 in the books, won by Chase Elliott. Penalties on pit stops.
So cool thing about Talladega, I've been walking. I walked all over that track. It's fun.
J.J. Yaley pitting
What's
out
up,
of
Thomas? What's going on?
Interference on J.J. Yaley, while Riley Herbst pitting out of the box, and Todd Gilliland's team over the wall too soon. So those 4 will go to the back.
Hello, Thomas. I see you, man. So 9 more to 100. Let's get that 100 likes out of the way, and we'll build on from there. We always get 100 likes on the channel. Thank you.
We'll be up on point for the restart. There's a look at your top 20.
That baby right there put on one hell of a party. Here's the boulevard here, guys. Everybody that maybe never been here before, have a parade that started Friday. Awesome experience in the infield. Just nothing like it. There really isn't, Tony.
And what people don't realize, the boulevard there, those 2 long strips, those used to be runways here.
Yes.
Back in the day.
This was built as a World War II pilot training base. And when Bill France wanted to build his second super speedway, he went to the state of Alabama.
Thomas. Awesome,
and they
man.
said, we will provide the land. We're building a new interstate, I-20, between Atlanta and Birmingham. We'll build an exit at each end of the property and give you an 8-lane boulevard out front to run traffic in and out. I think the big traffic jam is going to be next door at Talladega Airport. All of you well-heeled jet setters trying to leave here after the race.
And there was the runways. You could definitely see the makeout of the way it was.
So,
Cool that the airport right here next to the racetrack.
Lights are still on the pace car, so we got another lap at least.
And Harley used to use
But thank you guys for tuning in here today. Appreciate y'all joining us for On the Go at CeeLo.
The top off, as is traditional here.
A couple cars coming in the top off. The Daytona 500 champion coming in.
Baseball is heating up with an NL East rivalry. Ronald Acuna Jr. and the Braves will take on Pete Alonso and the Mets, or you will see the Cubs take on the Marlins Saturday at 4 Eastern on Fox. Joey Logano.
Oh, that sucks, Brandon. I'm so sorry about that.
He's going to restart on the outside.
Shout out to my mom and the beautiful 48 car. Yes, Brandon. Prayers to your mom. And matter of fact, we'll bring up the redeem for Bowman here for you.
Working on it.
You think all the Fords will pit together like the last fiasco? Stick to the plan?
We got to sweep the Mets. That's right.
I think they will. You know, Ford, I feel like, was the first OEM to really
there you are,
start the
Brandon.
strategy at the
48,
play
Bowman
tracks of working together as a group. They would have pre-race meetings talking about how can they help each other, and then at the end you race each other. But get yourselves to the front first, work with each other in your group.
How about Kevin Harvick?
Here we go. Joey's coming. Logano back in 7th place.
Restart. You're right, Tony. I mean, it definitely started with the Ford camp. We lived it. Was in a lot of those meetings, and quite frankly, we had them. We got them good with our strategy.
8 more to 100. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. Let's get to 100 likes. Kevin Harvick.
The strengths and numbers. You saw.
Follow Denny on the outside line. They both take the outside line here.
Came out. They not only didn't.
What happened? Please show the restart. I will.
The group up. So not only do they not have the strength in numbers when they come
off the pit
road,
green flag.
Here they come to the Geico restart zone for stage 2. Denny Hamlin.
Let's go, Denny.
Ready.
Don't mess it up.
Green. 19. Broke apart down below. He's still inside though.
Denny Harvick pushing him.
Pushing the 19. Right behind. He's off you by a little bit. Bottom got pushed.
Big push by Kevin Harvick on the outside.
Here comes that inside line.
There's that Chastain. Massive monster push again.
Big run for Chastain.
Tighter. Tight.
I like what that one car's able to do. I feel like he's able to connect to them bumpers, be way more aggressive with his pushes than most everybody out there.
Denny's going to keep this lead here, hopefully.
Could not do here last year. This year, each of the OEMs, Ford, Chevy, and Toyota has a new nose piece, and one of the redesigned goals was so that they would
T-Van,
not go
Tennessee,
flush to
bud.
the rear bumper.
No wrecks yet, Braves fan.
So you wouldn't have those offset pushes that caused us a lot of problems last year.
Yeah, I mean, the simple facts are the Fords have more of a flatter nose. It helps them, push and draft like
I'm nervous about Elliott mid-pack. Yeah. They're 2x2 all the way back. Haley up there in 2nd place.
Start to break up. You see that again, pushed out. All right, now if you're Justin Haley, drag a little bit of brake, lift a little bit. Just
Justin
easy.
Haley in lead now.
Do not get too far out there.
He's on that inside line being pushed by Chastain and Ryan Blaney.
You know they're going to come back to you. But you get out too far and then you drag the brake, then you create a big problem and log jam. Not necessarily the first car behind you, but the second, third on back. But the goal, you're exactly spot on. The goal is to not get out too far there. The closer you can stay to that car, the more it keeps that energy going.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We'd love for you to hang out with us on Sundays.
In yesterday's race. Now, those Xfinity Series drivers, most of them have less experience, and they only get to race here once a year.
Well, exactly, because now you're dead in the water.
1 minute and 14 seconds behind CeeLo.
They're still connected behind you and run you down
faster
in such a
here.
big rush. Now you're forced
7 likes to 100. Hit the like button.
And it's just too late. You get wrecked.
Tighten your mirror.
Speaking of yesterday, the driver that had the big rollover, Blaine Perkins, was taken for observation to a local hospital. We have an update today. He is doing very well. Nothing broken. They're going to keep him the rest of the day and maybe into tomorrow just for further observation as a precaution. So good to hear that he is on the mend.
Very good to hear that. Scary wreck. Big wreck.
The guy he was talking about, he went over and over that yellow truck on Friday.
Martin Truex trying to get up to Denny Hamlin. Those two Toyotas are a car length and a lane apart here in a sea of Fords and Chevrolets.
I heard Chase talk about that third lane. That third lane, I'm watching this. I'm like, man, where's the third lane at? How come nobody's coming? They tried it. Stenhouse had been watching a couple of those guys.
He landed on all fours, but he flipped like 10 times.
Keep the momentum.
Truex the third,
line on the outside. It's going to take either more cars, Tony,
Truex is on the outside line, but Denny is on the end, so they can't hook up.
Really too early to tell, but I think the scenario we did
and they're the only Toyota back to Christopher Bell.
Second lane saw that outside line building and developing.
Come on, Harvick down the lead.
Momentum, and they kept peeling up there. Well, every time they did that, it took a second to get that lead car back up to speed. Then they'd catch somebody else. So it just never really had enough time to develop and get momentum.
So here's one of the questions in Clint's
and your new leader, then Harvick and Truex go down below Denny, so there's 3 in a row now. And you have a new leader, Kevin Harvick, to the lead with 2 tires. Remember, Denny only didn't take any tires.
That advantage obviously is going to that one ball, Ross Chastain. A lot of racing left in this stage.
Interesting. I don't know if strategy or happenstance, but Brad Keselowski and his teammate Chris Buescher, who was under penalty at the end of stage 1, they have gotten together. They're drafting alone a little bit by themselves, right at the back of the pack, trying to stay completely out of trouble.
Better finish Chastain or Busch.
One time here
I don't know. Kyle's got a fast car. He was up there.
One was at the back,
but now he's in the back.
And ended up right on top of each other in one big crash.
So we're going to go to commercial break. And Kevin Harvick leads them down. Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, and then Ryan Preece, your top 5. I'll let you look at the rest of the field here. See where Kyle is. You were talking about Kyle. Kyle Busch back in 29th. Those Chevrolets back there. And who did you say, Kyle Busch or Chastain? No, Chastain, of course, he's up front. He's in the 8th spot. But Kyle Busch has got some time. But I think this is by design for Kyle Busch. He's in 29th spot, way in the back. Keselowski's still riding back there in the 35th spot. Briscoe's 1 lap down, and Michael McDowell 1 lap down. So 500 champion back there as well, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And I think it's by design. I don't think they're just hanging out for right now. But I hope what's up, Suzanne? Welcome in as well. So 6 more likes to 100. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do, and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, 6 and 8 are really fast. They are. I think they're just doing it by design right now. Just waiting on a commercial to come back. We'll bring the in-race audio back in there to you guys. So if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit that like button for us. Keep it going. Do you think that car will flip? I think a car will flip if they get sideways and a big wreck happens, for sure. Make sure you're also following me on my social medias. On the Go at CeeLo's, the Facebook page. We've been growing that. It's up to 25 now, I think. CeeLord16 is my Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram. And On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. So make sure you follow all those and join the community. Prayers for your mom, bro. Oh, Aaron says that's nice of him. That's nice of him. NFL draft this weekend, this Thursday, huh? Nice. Should be coming back here momentarily, guys, as we bring in the audio.
But a lot of the action has been on the boulevard. Yes, there is a parade. Yes, they throw beads. Yes, alcohol is involved. But fans of all ages have a great time on the boulevard in the infield at Talladega.
Go Rowdy. Now, what's up, Brett?
Boy, we have had big ones.
Oh, there it is.
Perkins with a nasty sidewinder rollover crash.
Here's the truck
that sent him to the hospital for observation. Ryan Sieg around after Daniel Hemrick made too late of a block.
And those were from the Xfinity race yesterday.
Xfinity Series race, in which, as Tony pointed out, only 7 cars emerged unscathed from all the cars.
So Joey Logano is the new leader. I don't know what happened during
I did say in a YouTube clip after
the break.
Race, they see it a lot where I said they shouldn't stop till they.
So you're Logano fans. Let me see where you're at. The 22s in the chat. Yeah. Let me see you.
Well, Martin Truex
the 22s in the chat.
The racetrack up front. Then he latched on. to Denny Hamlin, and now Joey Logano is trying to spoil the fun.
It was violent, wasn't it, T-Van?
Heads up move. Denny made that move to the outside. Teammate Truex gave him some room.
And now
to be able to do
Truex
it.
is the leader
Both
with
of
Denny
those
right
guys
behind
capitalize
him.
on it right back to the top.
Now Bubba Wallace is in that mix, trying to get to his Toyota stablemates. He was 10th about 3 laps ago, and now he moved up to 7th, back to 9th, but still trying to gain ground. And
see if Truex gets the lead right here on the leaderboard, and he does. So we have a new leader, Martin Truex Jr.
2 Toyotas, 2 Fords, Haley's, Chevy, along with Larson and
you have
Chastain,
a few driver favorites. Awesome.
Top 10. Riding with Noah Gragson. We can always bet on high-speed action here at Talladega, and the fans here can bet on Wendy's to deliver all the fun out on
4 more to 100 if you haven't hit the like button. If you like what you're seeing here, hit the like button for us.
Now what are we gonna do? We can always bet on Big E's on the boulevard. Oh, yeah.
Anyone ever had a good time at Talladega on a Saturday night? They have a good time there. On the boulevard, everyone hang out on the boulevard. They have a good time out there. I hope you guys let me know if you've been on the boulevard or been to Talladega before. I have been. What's up, Gene? We're dropping the Denny. Go Denny. Let's right.
I would not have believed it myself if I didn't just see that too.
You know,
He's got some moves.
I'm going to give them props. They did a fantastic job with that activation out there. That was the spot to be all weekend long. Very cool to see that. Give it back to our fans too. I mean, they were literally had that
inside line window, trying to do something with Logano
it thing was open
and
for 3 days,
Haley,
even late into the night.
Trying to pull something here on the inside line. It's just not forming very well with Chastain trying to push.
Braver than I am.
You know, I heard you say, you know, 2 Toyotas, 3 Fords right there. Chevrolet,
if you could remember it, D, that's fun.
Saw at the end of that first stage, you saw the Hendrick cars all together. And
You've never been to a race, Brennan. You got to go.
That's the only package pair you see is Denny Hamlin and his teammate Truex right there.
Daytona's awesome. Yeah, right, Gene. We had a great speed weeks. That was fun.
The camp accomplished there at the end if they're going to have success, I believe.
Well, they've got 20 laps to do it. And Larry, if I'm
here
concerned,
comes that inside line now,
because they are spread out through this entire pack. If they have to pit under green, it's not going to be possible for them to pit together, is it?
It's going to be hard, Mike, but what we saw in that first set of green flag pit stops, I felt like that caution with Briscoe spinning out on pit road kind of saved them, because they were really going to be the real loser just because they got so separated when Tyler Reddick spun and had to do 4 tires.
So everyone is on the lead lap now except Chase Briscoe, as Larry pointed out, and Michael McDowell, who brought out the first caution. They are
each one Denny on the bumper. Truex, man,
coming up,
beating the crap out of his back bumper.
That pressure going over that car coming off the spoiler in front of him. Negative pressure pulls those up. Kind of in your view a little bit. Doesn't seem to bother him. I've asked a couple of those drivers, Kevin Harvick in particular. I was like, man, does that bother you? He goes, nah, you get used to it. No big deal.
Well, it's a tell, just like a poker hand when you're watching for somebody.
Truex continues the lead. Logano trying to move up there on that inside line.
It certainly shows. It's a tell-all
with Haley pushing
exactly. You know, you can look up and see him on the back straightaway, and when them flaps,
there you go,
go
Vols.
They're right on their bumper.
Now, we mentioned Brad Keselowski went to the back to pick up his teammate Chris Buescher, who restarted after serving a penalty. Here's Brad's radio.
Just nobody moves. They just run side by side. You can't do anything. So once we get the track position, we're gonna fight for
exactly, Menace. So he's not doing it for him.
The view of pushing the 5 map where you can be aggressive with a big call to give me that.
He's right, and we all see that. But where do you? All right. So where do you get the track position?
I see you, Thomas.
That's going to come on pit road. When things jumble up, you have to be able to methodically make the right decisions. Larry needs to help me. I'm going to need some track position with your strategy.
Back up near the front, Denny Hamlin.
He isn't about to help
right
before.
On the bumper of his teammate
Exactly.
Jamie.
I talked to Denny's crew chief Chris Gabehart this morning about their performance, and he said, with this next-gen car, we've just been okay at the super speedways. We've had to evolve our thinking, so we came with something new. We have not stopped. We have tried everything we can, and we really
Ryan
feel
Blaney,
like
Brandon.
we're bringing something today.
He's my
that
second
you will
favorite
see a
driver,
bump in
Ryan
performance
Blaney.
starting here and in the coming weeks, and we certainly have seen that so far today. Denny Hamlin happy with the car, and I'm listening to Denny, and he's calling the shots on the radio to his spotter, telling him what he wants Martin Truex Jr. to do so they don't lose the pack and they can work together as the only two Toyotas up there.
That's pretty interesting.
So with Truex and Logano leading the two lanes around Talladega, we'll take a break with...
All right, so commercial break. Truex continues to lead. Hamlin, Logano, Harvick. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you help us out. We're 3 more to 100. We'd love to get over that 100 mark, and then we'll move on from there. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you join us every Sunday here on the channel. We'd love for you to join us and join our NASCAR community that we have. So we'd love for you to hit that subscribe button. It's really free. Just hit it right down there, that red button there, and might find yourself on the screen. But thank you guys so much for tuning in here. 144 of us here. And we'll see if we get some more folks in here toward the end of this race. Get some more folks. You get YouTube's attention by your liking the stream, by subscribing, and the chat moving. It all is part of that YouTube algorithm, and it helps us out either way. So sharing the stream out as well, so on your social media, that would be good too. But here we go. Let's get 3 more likes, make it 100. And we'll bring back the audio as soon as the commercial comes back. What time is the game on Saturday? I think the Mets Braves is on Saturday at 3. I won't be able to do that game at all. But man, gotten swept by the Astros this weekend. That's not good for us. The bullpen really costed us this weekend. We need some help. Just waiting on the commercial break. Come back. We'll bring it live in race audio for you, nice and clear. All right, look at that. We're 1 like away from 100. Thank you guys so much for that. 1 more like to 100 as you're coming in here. And we'll be going back to the in-race audio very soon. You're an Astros fan? That's all right, Andrew. Hey, that's okay. They did us in 4-game losing streak now. Not good for the Braves. Yes, Thomas. Yes, sir. So there, Martin Truex Jr. continue lead. Logano, then Hamlin, then Justin Haley. He's the wild horse there in that one there. And we got pushed back. Harvick now in 4th. Ryan Preece back up there in 6th. Chastain staying up there. Bubba Wallace, Austin Cindric, Ty Dillon, all in the run-in here in this top 10 with, let's see how many laps they got to go here. 87 of 101 to go. 87th lap, 101 laps to go here at Talladega Superspeedway.
Busch Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. 87 laps complete at Talladega. All 38 cars in the lead draft. 1st to 36th. Just over 2 seconds. That's how close they run here. Now let's take a look at today's right combination, sponsored by Subway.
Thank you for all those subscribes too, guys.
Mark,
and we're over 100. Thank you, guys.
And his crew chief Paul Wolfe. This is their 4th season together. They've been to victory lane 9 times. And of course won the 2022 Cup Series championship. They've made the championship 2 out of the last 3 years. Pretty solid so far. 2nd in the Daytona 500, 2nd last week at Martinsville, and of course won that Atlanta race a few weeks ago. All of this could be the Subway right combination for Joey and Paul to get their 2nd win of the year, which would be Joey's 4th Talladega win.
Well, he just got pushed to the lead by Justin Haley as they come through the tri-oval.
I can get around that. I think that's a good pick, Larry.
2x2 all the way back,
in my opinion. Tony, you said it in the pre-race. When it comes to these super speedways, that boy's good.
He just has a confidence about him that it's just hard to deny. When you see him get to the lead, he's very, very comfortable if he has to single-handedly control multiple lanes at a time.
You know, something that
Briscoe spit out.
Frustration in his voice in the radio. You know, I heard him talk about Busher pushing me too. You know, he's kind of grouchy in that car today. I don't know where that comes from, but
come on, Bell. Christopher Bell in 9th place.
Something to watch here at the end of this race and how he's driving.
So we're 30 laps in to stage 2, half of the 60
2
laps
by
of
2.
the stage.
Wow.
Sounds to me like a good time for a Sunday NASCAR on Fox.
All right.
Rank it up.
Turn it up, guys. It's crank it up time.
Martin Truex leads them off turn number 2 with Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, Ryan Preece, and Joey Logano. We're going to take you Fox side by side.
So another commercial break. That was a nice little, I always enjoy turning it up, listening to crank it up. I know you guys would turn it up too. That's always fun to listen to those little engines. Why did Hamlin leave Truex? He's on the outside line, isn't he? Yep, he is. Truex. Hamlin and Truex battling here one by one, side by side. So 2 Fords pushing 2 Toyotas here, first and second. Hopefully we don't do a disaster here and take both of them out. But Harvick looks like he's got a little more tight on Truex. Denny there, 1 car length side by side with Harvick going into the backstretch. This closer's race, huh, T-Van? You think it's going to be Harvick's turn on his 800th race? Hamlin is getting to the bottom to set up for pit stops. Ah, true. Yep, there you go. Mosh Racing, man. He knows his racing, man. Make sure you check out Mosh Racing on YouTube. He does a lot of iRacing on virtual stuff. He just did Talladega a couple days ago. I watched it on replay. But, yeah, let's see what happens here. If we get Truex down there so these Toyotas can pit together, got to have them in there together. But make sure you check out Mosh Racing on YouTube. If you, Mosh, you want to drop your link in the chat so everybody can subscribe to you. He does all the races there on iRacing. And we sometimes do a NASCAR show during the week when our schedules work. But just watching here, side by side here in NASCAR, Truex continues to lead Harvick, Hamlin, Logano, and Ryan Preece. Yeah, they're not both down low yet. Truex needs to get down there. But 3 wide back there. 3 wide now. Back let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Probably about 14 cars back. 3 wide. All right, going live tonight for Talladega Cup Race live show tomorrow night. Awesome, Mosh. So 3 wide, way in the back of the pack. There's Mosh Racing's link. Make sure you go over there and subscribe to him. Definitely check him out. He knows a lot about racing, and he's always fun to watch on his iRacing. I'm always in there trying to watch when I have time to do it. Truex getting pushed by Harvick. They get a big run here. Denny, Logano, they're on the bottom line. See what happens here. Just shoot the puck. Side by side, still waiting on the commercial break. We'll bring it back to you here. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. Wasn't fun Friday. Yeah, I know. I watched it.
Truex out front. He'd only led 76 laps here entering today in 36 starts.
Where's your teal
Truex
car?
been out front
Let's
for
find
16
him.
circuits today. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Hey. How about this outside line, Tony?
Suarez down in 34th spot.
It started with those first 4 cars, and they really didn't get going. The last 2 that have piled in there, it looks like Riley Herbst. They've started generating that energy, and as we heard
Can't pit
earlier,
now. We're eating ice cream.
You're hearing these guys mid-pack, second, third row on back, having to lift down with the throttle. That outside line, I guarantee they're staying in the gas.
Why Truex ain't going down below on Denny there?
Yes, they are. Big push out of Eric Jones on the bumper. Bubba Wallace,
make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 101. Let's see if we get to 110 if you haven't hit the like button for us.
All right, boy, you're going to pull up in front of me. You better be holding on. You're going for a ride.
Looking back from Wallace's Toyota cam.
I think this is very important. We needed to figure this out. I'm glad that Eric Jones jumped up there, tried this outside line, got some help, got some cars established behind him. And here we are.
Coming up on lap 198 laps complete. 23 to go in the stage.
Right now you got 3 of them right together.
Now it's going to be.
Now it's 3 wide. Haley out front, or that Bubba Wallace.
The obvious is he's going to try to block, right? Slow both of them down. But eventually, I believe that he's going to
have a new leader here pretty soon.
Oh, my man likes that.
The 3 Toyotas going to be together here if Truex can get down there.
Well, when it comes time to pit, having 3 lanes wide of cars is going to make it very difficult for some drivers to find their friends and get to pit road.
You'll definitely be jockeying around.
So 3 Toyotas and a Ford.
Those positions, and it's coming quick.
That's going to be the tell. When we see that lane start dissipating and breaking apart and guys getting down
New
in that
leader,
second lane, that's
23,
going to be the tell
that's
that
right.
The cycle's going to start in 2 or 3 laps.
So watch for that to happen, what, 3 to 4 laps from now?
So they're coming up on Michael McDowell. He's 1 lap down already.
Picking up McDowell.
This should be interesting here.
Down.
They go around him.
Very unfortunate problem with this right rear. It just never have seemed to get that fixed. Tire went down, was our first caution.
What you see there is something.
Got to give props to Ty Dillon when you can.
Talladega is so much wider. McDowell
Ty Dillon in top 10 there, 8th spot.
The last time that Pat caught him, he went all the way to the top, gave those guys room. He didn't have that option with that outside line developed. He had to stay on the bottom. But
6 more to 110. Hit that like button for us.
One of the biggest reasons that 3rd lane started working, though, is the middle and even the bottom was really according. You see Austin Dillon. Now here comes LaJoie. Here comes Almirola. That middle lane really was kind of accordion. They had to check up, and that momentum swing and advantage went to that outside line. There's Truex moving down. I think you're starting to see, whoa, man, Bubba's car is a handful. Be careful, Denny. But you're seeing them moving down.
Big run on Bubba there on Truex. He had to cut up.
So here we are, a few laps past halfway, and there's only 36 cars that could win it.
That's exactly right.
Let's have a look at today's lap leaders, sponsored by Novartis. Bubba Wallace 25 circuits out in front. Martin Truex having his best day ever at Talladega. Chase Elliott back on mid-season form. Bowman, Hamlin, and Harvick.
Something I think is interesting we haven't really talked about
the Fords
is
down.
Right here with Tyler Reddick. If you remember, hit the wall on pit entry, no caution, and he's still up in the top 20 right now. So shows how durable
15
these cars
spot
are.
for Tyler Reddick.
Achilles heel or toe links, and by all
don't
means,
cry when Bubba wins.
Tire if you want to go anywhere.
Right, Reddick was a lap down. He got it back.
5th spot for Bubba Wallace now. Harvick now the leader. The new leader, Kevin Harvick.
Of the day, and here he is back in the top 15.
Blows my mind. Outside line completely gone again. They literally drove all the way to the front and put Bubba Wallace in the lead. Now all of a sudden it's gone, completely deteriorated and out of here.
All right, Larry, how many laps have you got to find your friends?
Yeah, I would say in the next 4 to 6 laps. But Clint, here's how I'm going to help you on pit road. I'm out of the 4-tire stop business. We have to spend as little bit of time as we can on pit road fuel and 2 tires, but help me help you. You can't be sliding the tires. You can't be spinning out if we're just going to do 2 tires per stop from here on out.
Yeah, it's a great point. And something that obviously everybody's learned.
funny.
It kind of surprised me when Briscoe did that. You know, that's a communication error, in my opinion. Somebody should have been telling all those guys, and I promise you, you probably heard it in other cars. Hey, Reddick had trouble, spun out on pit road. A reminder, just be careful, be patient, feel this thing out the first time.
Look at the Dillon brothers up front in the outside lane.
Oh, that's trouble right there.
Tied
The
at
Dillon
Austin.
brothers. There's a big wreck coming.
And look at Kevin Harvick's day.
He's still my guy. That's right, Mosh.
Where around lap 40, Harvick bailed out. Didn't
I'm
like
used
what
to
he
what
was
he
seeing,
said.
went to the back, and he's slowly.
These pit stops should be very interesting
With a wingman, Ryan
on who does it here.
Absolutely.
Another thing that you can do coming on the pit road, Tony, probably dial some brake. If you have some too much rear brake in this thing, after I saw Reddick, here they come. Saw Reddick.
Here we go.
And,
Pit
Briscoe
stops.
Spin out. Man, Chastain was all over the place.
Well, this is why the Hendrick cars all drifted to the back, so they would have an unimpeded entrance to pit road. Josh.
Yeah, let's start with the one of Ross Chastain. He's been happy with his car. The only concern is how that car is going in the draft, needing the car behind him to suck up a little bit more.
Kyle Busch in the 8 as well. They worked a little bit on that car. He was really happy with the balance of it early on. A lot of takers here. You see Alex Bowman on pit road and Kyle Busch. Quick stop for him as Chase Elliott makes his way down as well.
Well, they all come off in a pretty tight group. That will be to their advantage getting back up to speed. Let's see who peels off this time with 16 to go in the stage.
See what happens here.
Looks like the Toyotas.
It's Toyotas now.
Mixed bag. Toyotas and Chevys.
No spinning this time for the Toyotas this time.
Truex Jr. has been good all day long. They got the pit stall they wanted, which is the first win, and has not complained about the race car. And Bubba Wallace in the 23 getting back to the front. Everything was all good as soon as he got front. That was the only comment. Jamie?
Denny Hamlin, another Toyota, making his way down to the #1 pit box. Remember, no tires last stop there. Pretty happy with it. Got a little overheated.
Denny.
Had to back
Hurry
it
up.
down on that last stop. Just fuel only here for Denny Hamlin.
Man, no tires again?
Truex, Austin Dillon,
Wow.
and Wallace lead that group off pit road.
One group left. Bet they come this time.
The Fords.
But the Fords should be coming.
It's all the Fords and Ty Dillon.
No tires for Bell.
Dillon
No
was,
tires for what's
on
up
the
here.
outside in that group, and
here
could not
comes
get
the
down to pit
Fords.
with the rest of the Chevys, so he has a bunch of new friends. Regan.
Like the 41, Ryan Preece having a great day. His only complaint is he can't get his car to suck up to the car in front of him unless he's got somebody right behind him. And the 4, Kevin Harvick, too squirrely when he's getting pushed right now. Josh?
Lieutenant Eric Almirola led 6 laps so far today. He's been happy with that car. They come down, get a tear off, and just fuel.
That's the story for most of the Fords, fuel only on this stop, and it looks like the first 7 of them are going to leave together.
All right, so let's see who is the leader after all this pit stops here.
On that tracker.
So the 4 cars at the top of the board have not pitted. Remember, I'm going to hang out and back Brad. Well, that's Keselowski in the lead with Buescher, Yaley, and Herbst. Oh, Joey Logano too fast exiting.
Oh, Joey Logano too fast.
That's going to hurt. Josh.
Let's check in the 6 of Brad Keselowski. We heard before he's been content to just ride in the back, not happy with the way that the Fords have been drafting. Led a couple laps, and now he's coming in to pit right now.
The RFK cars in and out. All of these are fuel only stops, including Riley Herbst. Those 4 Fords lead together.
So Keselowski is the new leader. There you Keselowski fans.
Run of green flag stops.
No, Brad bringing it in there. Already had it. Someone beat me to the punch.
Good job finding that track
Redeem the
position,
Brad.
managing their pit stop. But I think
Brandon,
the Ford
man.
guys definitely did a great job and gained a lot of track position with that stop. Pretty cool to have all 3 of those conversations going on there. A lot of things have to go right.
Doing the blooper dance. The blooper dance.
So Martin Truex back to the lead as things, well, I say cycle out. They're still 3 wide all the way through this pack as everybody fights for position with 82 laps to go.
All right, we go to commercial break. 82 laps to go. And Brad Keselowski, he just cycled out. BK is playing a good strategy. He'll be there at the end. Of course, he's been throwing in the back there as well, so no big one. So stage 1, let's see make sure you're voting in the poll as well. When will the big one happen? Of course, stage 1's over, 19% of y'all. So stage 3, 46%, and then there was 6% of y'all that said there's not going to be a big one. It's going to be caution-free, just going to maybe a wreck or two, but nothing huge. Best drafting track racer in NASCAR, Mosh Racing, is calling for Brad Keselowski to win this thing due to TJ Majors. So we'll see what happens. It should be interesting. They have played a good card here. So if you haven't hit the like button, our likes kind of slowed down. I know we got to 100. Let's see if we can get over 110. That'll be our next goal of 110 on the likes. We got 5 more to go with that if you haven't hit the like button for us. And subscribe to as well. We'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. We've been doing NASCAR since Daytona. And we'd love for you to join our community today. And we'd love for you to hang out with us for the rest of the time here on the channel. We do a good time. We show the in-race audio. We have the instant replays and all that good stuff. We have a great chat full of race fans, and we have a good time. So we'd love for you to hang out with us too. So just waiting on the commercial to come back. We'll bring in the in-race audio again. But thank you guys so much for a successful day today on the channel. So we got about 20 subscribers today. So that's just good. And we're trying to move to 3,500. That is our goal. 3,500 is our next goal to get to 4K. So we're trying to get there. Go Denny. That's right, Gary. So we got a couple Denny fans in here tonight. And we got some Denny haters as well. Menace, I hear you. I see you. Well, that's funny. It's all fun and games. We have a good time. The banter's always fun, cheering on drivers and making fun of drivers. And but it's all kid, and we have a good time together and watch the race together. So just waiting on them to come back here for the in-race audio. Hope everybody's having a good day today. My Braves lost. We're also Atlanta Braves channel as well. Big Braves fan. We'll be doing Braves games 2 to 3 games a week. And we'd love for you to join us for a Braves game, or if you're a baseball fan, just in general, join us for it. We have a great community, great. You lost your 11 hat. Oh, man. I'll have to get you another one, man. Was it thrown in the Caribbean? Yeah, was it thrown in the Caribbean? Yeah. Redeem Chase. So, exclamation point. Just continue to gamble in the chat. Exclamation points to find out how many points you have. And then exclamation point.
They are enjoying the
gamble
race, the
those
cuisine,
points.
the games, and the new leader, Chase Elliott. He's up there battling with Bubba Wallace, Eric Almirola, Martin Truex, and Kevin Harvick. As things sort out after green flag pit stops, we had about 4 straight laps of 4-wide racing.
Oh, look at this,
now
guys.
It's settled down, if you will, to just 3 abreast.
I am super impressed with Chase Elliott. Allen on that box, man, out of strategy. They keep putting that car in the front when it matters into these stages.
I don't have to go camp at Dega in the fall.
Chase Elliott, biggest mover on that cycle. Today is Alan Gustafson's 650th NASCAR Cup race atop the pit box.
Also impressive. That's a lot of meetings. That's what that is. A lot of competition meetings all week long.
I have a leather Juan Burton
Sunday.
cat hat he signed for me. Awesome, man. Ward Burton.
We had those competition meetings. We had to make you speak last in them because you'd find an excuse to get up and you'd never come back if you went first.
Yes, sir. Mosh Racing will be there.
The hood actually, the force, the air, it actually pulls the hood apart. From
Saturday night racing.
Wow, the third lane just completely dissipated.
Gator,
it
no.
back toward the second half of this group, and now it's gone.
Well, somebody's trying it.
Bubba Wallace, Truex, Chase. Almirola back up in there.
And hey, how about Brad Keselowski? Right behind him. Remember, Bubba Wallace, that car was extremely loose with people pushing him. It's going to get tight here at the end. He's going to have his hands full. Whoever pushes him has to be careful with that.
That's McDowell going a lap down on the outside. 4 of the top 10 right now are in that outlier group of long shots. Harrison Burton, Corey LaJoie, Justin Haley, Ryan
8 to go here in this second stage.
Look how much more smooth
Chase Elliott's car is with the push from Almirola.
Been about 5 years since I last stayed at that track, thinking I need to get back on my regular rotation.
Smooth right here with the 9.
I wish I could go with you, but that's our fall break.
You saw the entry to turn 3. They were locked up. As soon as they get to the corner, then you see that separation. That's the second car that's lifting to get away from it a little bit.
2 by 2 here, the leaders. Chase out front here.
Well, you mentioned it, Alan Gustafson, the crew chief for Chase Elliott, making his 650th start as a crew chief. This man has accomplished a lot, and I talked to him about that this morning and said, what are some of the highlights of your career? He started back as a full-time crew chief in 2005 with the young Kyle Busch. He said getting that first win for Kyle Busch was definitely a highlight. Of course, he went on to win the Brickyard 400 with Jeff Gordon and won the championship in 2020 with Chase Elliott. It's been a long and very successful career, and he's still got it. Obviously, with the strategy already, he's looking to win his second stage today.
Absolutely. Now, Joey Logano has served his penalty, and Logano's in turn 1 now as the start-finish line is where the pack is.
And we got a new leader.
6 laps to go. Larry
is it
will
Bubba still?
Put him a lap down.
I'd say I said pictures, but almost any picture I take at Dega is either going to lead to.
I agree. I mean, the amount of speed. I mean,
that's right.
Difference here.
Well, he's 178.
10 to 12 miles per hour difference.
Yep.
Mike, Tony, 10 to 12 miles per hour.
So Logano way in the back here.
You can't stay anywhere near that lead pack at that.
Back in 36th spot.
Difference like that.
Hang on to it, Bubba. I'm telling you, that thing is a handful.
Now, what Joey can't do is let the whole pack go by, because in the middle of that pack is Chase Briscoe, and he would be the free pass car if Logano tacks on at the tail end of the line.
Chase, the new leader.
There's Briscoe. And the old goat cam, the Mahindra tractor cam, honoring, if you want to call it that, Tony Stewart.
'23 needs tires. Yeah, he is squirrely.
That tells the story of Joey Logano's fret right now when he looks in that rearview mirror.
The pack is about to catch Joey Logano, and he had a speeding penalty on pit road. Oh, they go around. He goes right down the middle.
A hot dog in the bun here.
He was hoping that they would stay
that could have caused a big. Look at this, Logano.
Sit there and try to stop and catch him.
Good gosh.
Austin Cindric will pick him up, and now he can battle with the 14 for the free pass position.
That was a pretty risky maneuver right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
But the thing that he didn't do is when they got there, he didn't make a move. He held his line in that center lane, and he made them make a decision whether they were going to slow down to pick him up.
That was a mess, Gene. Wow.
Well, I
can't believe they did that.
Up from the bottom, and I thought he was just going to give him the bottom, the whole thing, like McDowell's been doing, and all of a sudden he's
one more to 110. If you haven't hit the like button for us,
and isn't that
see if we can get to 110.
That's about to be lapped. Hold your line.
Yeah, but normally
you would
want
them
to be all the way down or all the way up. Joey wasn't trying to mess anybody up. He's just trying to do exactly what he's got to do and trying to hold that position. He doesn't want to be in the middle line.
You said it. He's not normal.
That's true. But he's smart. I mean, he understands the scenario. He knows he's racing that 14 car now.
It was a great move.
Absolutely. I mean, he didn't do anything that put anybody at jeopardy. He just made those guys, and Bubba in particular, be
Chase Elliott, Eric Almirola, Kevin Harvick, Harrison Burton in that 21 Wood Brothers Ford.
Pulled right to his bumper and stayed there, and that's why at the moment Logano's in the free pass position and Briscoe is on the inside, 3 or 4 cars further back.
Three to go. All right, guys, who's going to win this stage? Let me see who's going to win the stage. Is it going to be Chase? Is it going to be Almirola? Truex? Here comes Stenhouse, the 500 champion.
I think Truex is being very patient with his pushes of Bubba, but I just don't think I think he's capable of pushing harder. I think he's afraid to turn him around, which is very valid.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's...
Well, the back end of Bubba's car's got his dancing shoes on. He's been left, right, all kinds of... Every which way but loose. Or every which loose, but you know.
And it really
so
doesn't
2
matter
to go
who's
here.
Behind him, you know, you can't just pinpoint.
D's going 9 or 19.
One thing I do like about the Toyotas, there's 3 in a row. Now we've got Denny Hamlin hooked up with. Here comes another tandem scenario. That boy in that 10 car is
2 to go.
Well, Chase Elliott is trying to do what? It surprises
Bubba Wallace
me to
side
learn
by side,
no one has
coming out
ever
of turn
done here.
4.
Nobody has ever swept the first 2 stages of a race at Talladega in the Cup Series.
He's got a great pusher, great help behind him.
Big Boss looks a little bit more nervous than we saw.
Final lap. Here we go.
Now Logano's in the pack, and he is right at race leader speed. Still fighting for the free pass position.
Here's the wreck. Gary calls it a wreck.
And B.J. McLeod all
I don't
one
think
lap
so.
down.
Tell the fans, if you really want to understand what drafting is like, when you're on the interstate sometime and you don't have a lot of traffic around, you roll your window down, take your hand, make it flat, sit it right behind the mirror, and it'll suck your hand to the glass of the mirror. You stick it above that in the clean air, and it tries to pull your arm back. And that will show you why that 10, 12-mile-an-hour difference was so incredible when he was by himself.
Here it comes. Here comes a move by Almirola. Maybe
Almirola making a move.
Awesome. How about that?
Eric Almirola.
Eric Almirola.
Trying to spoil stage 2.
Wow, look at that. Takes it away from Chase.
He did.
And Bubba Wallace.
Congratulations, Eric Almirola. He's always good there in those super speedways.
Textbook.
Good job.
Stage win.
So stage win for Eric Almirola. Chase Elliott wins the first stage. No wreck again, so you guys have picked stage 2 as the big one. You lose out as well. So it makes it down to stage 3. 47% of y'all said it with 145 votes. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. We'll see if we can get to Almirola, whatever it is. It's horrible. I always say it wrong. Almirola. I always say the wrong names. Horrible at it. As if you guys know, hang around with me a lot. That's usually what it is with these hockey names. It always gets me. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for liking the stream today. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get to 120 is our next goal. 120 on the likes. And if you haven't subscribed to us yet, make sure you subscribe to On The Go at CeeLo for all your NASCAR coverage here on Sundays. And we would love for you to hang out with us in our chat. We have a good time. Lots of fans of NASCAR, lots of Chase fans and Denny fans and Bubba fans and Logano fans. Kyle Busch fans have been quiet. They come out of nowhere. The Kyle Busch fans come out of nowhere when he's in the lead. But it's been kind of quiet for Kyle. Let's take a look there. Kyle Busch, they're in 15th spot. There's your top 20. Eric Almirola, Chase Elliott, Kevin Harvick, Bubba Wallace, Harrison Burton in the top 5. Denny and Martin Truex there kind of pushed back down to 7th and 8th. Stenhouse Jr., the 500 champion there in 9th place. Noah Gragson, what a run for him in the top 10. A lot of people were picking Noah Gragson to win this race too as well. So there's that. And let's see the 20 through 30 here. Ty Gibbs, Alex Bowman back there, Suarez, Chastain, Zane Smith back there in 27th. Kyle Larson, quiet race for him. Back in 28th spot. Brad Keselowski doing his thing. Still in the back of the pack. I guarantee you here in this next stage, he's going to be coming to the front. So there's your thing. And let's see your laps led here. Laps led. Amarola's got 8. Chase has got 18. Bubba's got 30. Harvick's got 11. Priest has got 2. Truex has got 19. Denny's got 8. Kyle led 1 lap. Bowman led 8. Suarez led 4. Chastain, Eric Jones, Keselowski, Logano, Briscoe, and 78 car. And Logano, he is 1 lap down, so he'll get the lucky dog to get back on the lead lap. But thank you, Jeremy, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But we're going to go back to the in-race audio here. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Just waiting on it to come back here. We'll go back live to it. Let's beat the Marlins this week. That's right. Go Braves. Got to beat the Marlins. Got to beat those guys, right? And then we got on the road to New York.
Back here in the race day studios, Eric Almirola with that incredible move at the last second to win stage 2. Take it away from Chase Elliott, who won stage 1. As we get you set to start the third and final stage, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the race so far. Jamie, what we got?
Yeah, early on you see lap 2, Michael McDowell has a tire go down. Ended up having some suspension issues as well. Really lucky in this wreck, Shannon, that nobody else was involved in a single car wreck right there.
Yeah, we saw some issues getting on pit road.
You might be just drinking water, right?
This is some of the first pit stops we saw. You see Tyler Reddick right there. Pretty big damage on that inside wall.
Let's
and then
go,
just a couple
LaJoy.
laps later, Chase Briscoe has the same thing. He actually
Top
gets stuck
20
on pit
there,
road,
11th place for Corey LaJoy.
and is not able to get going. But didn't slow Chase Elliott down. He went on to win stage 1.
He did. Tony Stewart on the side of that car went for a little ride on pit road.
In a row.
Yeah, in a row.
Yeah, and then Joey Logano right here has been fast on the track, but also speeding on the exit of pit road. We saw him make that really aggressive move to stay on the lead lap at the end of stage 2.
Yeah, he did. And Eric Almirola, as I mentioned, with this move right here to win stage 2. And Mike, we know this is when business starts to pick up, so we'll see how it goes out there in Talladega. Take it away.
Absolutely. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, Joey's move to be in the free pass position was going to be our pod's big move of the race. And then on the last lap of the stage, everything changed. There's Joey, so he gets the free pass. He is back on the lead lap, one of 35 lead lap cars when we restart. And here's what it looked like from Joey's point of view. Getting swarmed on
all the way around. I couldn't believe that they did that.
It's not a good look, but at the same time, he's just trying to find a way to get in line as quick as he can to try to stay ahead of that 14 car. Knows the stage is going to end once that free pass.
So the pits are open at the end of stage 2. Scheduled stops.
Here we go, pit stops.
Let's join Regan Smith.
Mike, we saw Bubba Wallace dancing around there off the front bumper of the 19 car, but not a comment about that from the driver. All he told the team was, let's just keep it up front as best we can. And Kevin Harvick in the 4 car. That car was squirrely earlier when he was getting a push. It was not this run. He was better this run. Very complimentary of the move his teammate made to win that stage. Josh?
Eric Almirola in the 10 car showing he's got a very strong car. A crew member going over the wall and just fell down, but they're getting 4 tires and a lot of fuel there, Jamie.
Chase Elliott said he saw Eric Almirola's move coming, but it wasn't worth it to wreck in order to block him. A 4-tire stop for him had a small vibration there as well.
First off pit road will be Almirola, just ahead of Denny Hamlin.
So let's see what happens here. Almirola comes out first, Denny in second.
He's your driver, buddy. Have at it.
Eric, it's your boss up in the booth. You got us, bud?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Hey, man, great move to win stage 2 there. What do you think you got for the rest of the day here?
We have a really fast Smithfield Ford Mustang. It's just about positioning yourself. You got to be so smart. The race now is so track position dependent. It's not like the old days where you could kind of lay back and knife your way through the field when you wanted to. If you had a good enough car, you have to maintain your position. You got to be really smart on how you execute the green flag stops and all that stuff. So got a lot of work to do here in this final stage, but sure helps when Drew and the boys bring us a really fast Smithfield Ford Mustang. So we'll see if we can finish it off here, keep our track position, do all the little things right.
Well, you're doing them right so far, bud. Proud of you. Stick with it, man. Try to bring this thing home for us today.
10-4. Maybe you can come visit us later and get your picture taken with us.
Sounds good.
All right, 6 cars stayed out and did not pit. We'll detail those.
All right, so commercial break coming up. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do that. We're trying to get to 120 on the likes. And would love for you to subscribe to the channel as well. 150 of us here tonight watching the Geico 500. We're going to have a restart here for stage 3, the final stage of the NASCAR race here today from Talladega Superspeedway, not Motor Speedway, Superspeedway. Gotta love some Talladega. So much fun hanging out, watching this race with you guys, having a good time. I was plugging my power in my laptop there. Don't want it to shut down on us. But thank you guys so much. 4 more likes to 120. Hit the like button. We'll be moving on from 120 after that. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. We would love for you to hang out with us. So Braves channel as well, Atlanta Braves. We would love for you to join us at a Braves game, a Braves stream. We do at least 2 games a week and go from there. Let's put some Toyotas up front. That's right. We got 2 up there, Gene. Now we got Truex back there in 9th, and Christopher Bell in 12th. Tyler Reddick, amazing. Tyler Reddick nailed the wall around the first pit stop, and there he is right there in 15th. What's going on? San Diego Kid, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Going from the Bowman for the Monster. Yes, sir. Big Bowman fan you are. I understand that. But make sure you're gambling in the chat as well. Exclamation points to find out how many points you have. And then those points, you can gamble those to get more. And the more and more, you can bring your favorite driver up on the screen like we've been doing all day. So can the drivers that didn't pit make to the end on fuel? We'll see what happens. One more pit stop. I don't think they can make it toward the end for sure. So there's 64 laps to go. It'll be very close. But no rowdy friends in the chat today. No one cheering on those rowdy friends. There's old rowdy. Brandon dropping the rowdy. No way they'll have to stop again. Max, you can go about 40 laps here at Dega. So definitely another green. Will it be green flag pit stops, or is it going to be the big one's going to happen, and then we're going to have some pit stops? We'll see what happens here. Like Mosh was saying, hopefully we don't have 60,000 cautions like we did at Daytona. But you never know. You never know what'll happen. Hippie Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. All my rowdy friends have settled down. They have. They have been very quiet. The question is Rowdy doing what Brad's doing? Is he hanging back there? Is he waiting for Rowdy Keselowski to go to the front? We'll see what happens. But here we go, back to the stream here in just a second as it's loading. Come on now. Come on. Come on, there we go.
Relatively uncluttered, and we'll kind of start out back among the 35 cars that are on the lead lap. Eric Almirola is the race leader, and he is going to be our big move sponsored by Pods of the day. What he did on the last lap to win that stage, watch the 10 car.
Gets a nice run, push from the 4 car, just pulls up, pulls right out.
Textbook. And old Chase knew it. He was a sitting duck, knew they were coming, didn't want to pull up and make that block. You will at the end of the race. He will have to make that block.
Made that move right there for stage 2.
Picked it, but whatever that spot was, put that baby in the bank. It was
KB
exactly how you do it.
Notoriously known as a drafting guy.
So that's your big
he was there at the end of Daytona though until it was south. Yeah, true, right? It did go south for him.
I mean, I knew it was coming, bud, but it ain't worth wrecking right here. No, he did the right thing. Great job. You got to keep that bottom. Is everything right there?
And that's just a veteran move. I mean, that's a smart race car driver.
Thank you for that subscribe too as well, guys. Appreciate that.
Still got 9 points. The only thing he lost there, 1 point. That was it. So did the right thing. I agree. Like Clint said, at the end of the race,
stage 3.
Then you got to be more aggressive. But right now is not that time.
There are the stage points earned today. And how about that red and white Ford right there? Harrison Burton for the Wood Brothers has been up here in the top 10 quietly for the latter half of stage number 2. And we'll restart 5th.
So, again, taking advantage of a, untimely pit stop. That 9 bunch did a great job. Talking to him in the pre-race, he wasn't really thinking.
Green flag. Here we go.
Today. And here he is, nailed 2 of them, spot on.
So actually, Burton will restart 3rd behind Bubba Wallace. On the choose, Eric Almirola will lead them to green.
You mentioned Harrison Burton. There he is. Up front, track position, Noah Gragson in tow. Same exact situation with both of those guys. Let's see what they can do.
Look at that, Harrison Burton.
When he says go, you have to go now, and you
inside going to take the lead here.
The right decision, and that takes time to build.
And who's right up there on that front there?
Happen because the first time the guy
Noah
says,
Gragson.
Hey, get the bottom. You don't just do it. You don't trust it right off the bat. It takes
Grayson
time
in
to build
second place.
Truex 3rd on the inside.
Rookie up
Looking
there.
back from Gregson. Behind him is Blaney.
And I think, obviously,
11 to 19 to 23 have been most organized, working together. Yes, sir, those Toyotas.
By anybody pushing or blocking, all that'll pick up.
If you haven't hit the like button again, see if we get to 130. It'll be our new goal of likes, 130.
Track position is to come by. That being said, the aggression is going to pick up to try to guard it.
Well, I think the real race starts right now because they all know how hard it's been, and they know they can't wait to the end because how hard it is to pass. You've got to start right now.
Let's check with Jamie on the new leader.
Harrison Burton leading his first ever laps here at Talladega, making just his 47th career start. And he came on the radio there before that last caution and said he felt pretty good. They put 4 tires on it, and Brian Wilson, his crew chief, said, that's the last time we're taking 4. We've got a good piece here. Keep it up there.
A couple drivers got phone calls today, one from Jim France and one from Mike Helton. They thought they were in big trouble. No, they were being named to NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers list. Another one unveiled this weekend when Harrison Burton announced on his in-car radio over the pace laps that his dad Jeff has been named one of NASCAR's 75 greatest. The drivers who thought they were in trouble, I think, were Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott.
I'll be honest, I would have thought the same thing. Normally when I got that call, I was in trouble.
No, he doesn't. Jeff Burton doesn't have it. He doesn't talk like his brother.
Jeff Burton, we all called him the mayor, and we did for a reason, because Jeff
59
was
to go, y'all. 59 laps to go.
Respect and etiquette in this sport. Jeff was a guy that I really enjoyed and respected in this
Turn the race on. I wish I could, Jason.
Well, Kyle Larson drove his way to Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane.
We can show it here and there.
Martinsville. Who's going to make it there today in Talladega? We still have 35 drivers on the lead lap. And in the lead draft, separated by just 2.1 seconds from first to 35th.
Kyle Larson back there in 20th.
Update on Kyle Larson and those 3 Hendrick cars that decided to pit a lap later than the rest of the field. I talked to Cliff Daniels, the crew chief for Kyle, and said, what was the advantage there? He said, well, we were running 28th. We may as well stay out an extra lap, have an extra lap of fuel for the end. He said, you wouldn't do that if you're running top 5, but it's a good move for us.
Cliff Daniel.
One smart dude. Very calculated with every move. Think a lot of that guy.
58 laps to go, and 2 of those.
Yes, D, it's going to get sketchy. It's going to get good, too.
And Harrison Burton.
There we go. Commercial break. All right, so thank you guys for tuning in here. 149 of us here. It goes to about 150. It's getting up there. We had about 160, but we'll see if we can get up there more. The more likes we do, the more YouTube will push us out. So make sure you hit that like button. So 130 will be our next goal. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do that as well. On the go at CeeLo for NASCAR on Sundays, baseball during the week. That's our role during this time of year. So Ryan Blaney, Brandon dropping the Ryan Blaney. He's moving. New leader, Ryan Blaney. There you go, Brandon. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. Blaney, the new leader. Hey, he's good at these super speedways away, so you know he wants a win. Him and Truex both want to win badly, but Blaney's always good. You know, he dominated the 500 as well too. So we'll see what happens here. When I was at the 500, he dominated it. But then, of course, Cindric takes the win from him. But we'll see what happens here. These closing moments of the Geico 500. Make sure you stay right here. We'll be bringing back the in-race audio just as it comes back for you guys. T-Van, the big one is coming. Should have chose the 3rd stage in the poll. Yeah, so I think that's... We'll see what happens. 49%. Now, what do we consider the big one? Is that plus 5 cars, plus 10 cars? What do you consider the big one? 5 or 10 more? Jimmy Spencer for the win. Wow, Mark going old school. Jimmy Spencer. Holy smokes. Mark going old school. Mark 63. Welcome into the stream. Plus 10. Andrew goes plus 10 equals the big one. And of course, when they're running 32 cars together, somehow, some way, 10 cars are going to wreck, right? Half the field, CeeLo, Cheat says. Okay, half the field. I'd say more than 10. Okay. So, I mean, like I said, if they're running that close together, 10 cars are going to wreck. Plus. But should be interesting. Harrison Burton back on the lead now right out front. But he's a good super speedway as well. I was there when Jimmy Spencer beat Ernie Irvan for the Pepsi 400. Wow. Mosh is showing your age, sir.
The last 6 races at Talladega, 6 different drivers have found their way to victory lane. I think the first 14 Talladega 500s had different winners. That was the fall race here, or July race here, for many, many years. 14 years without a repeat winner.
All right, let's do that. All right, everybody has their favorite drivers to win. Who is your dark horse to win the race? Mark 63 says Corey LaJoy.
Right down the
all right, I'm going to go. My dark horse is going to be Chris Buescher. I'm going Chris Buescher.
Logging them laps.
Who's your dark horse for the race?
Memory bank that we talked about. Going to have to make some of these blocks.
I'm going Chris Buescher is my dark horse. Who's your dark horse for the race? Let me see.
35 cars.
Stan says Burton, baby. Good to see that kid racing well. Yeah, and that Wood Brothers, man.
Drivers have gotten their first
Let me see who your dark horse is.
And for more than half of those, it was their only win.
LaJoy.
In the NASCAR Cup Series.
Mosh goes LaJoy. Mark said LaJoy. Anybody else?
Could this be a Burton family weekend?
LaJoy. Look at all these LaJoy lovers.
Victory yesterday in the Xfinity Series race, and that was a wild one.
And that's 7. Mark Martin. D's going Mark Martin.
Don't forget his car owners too, the Wood brothers. I mean,
Todd Gilliland. Okay, Andrew's going Todd Gilliland.
That is, it's not uncommon to see that 21 car up front.
That'd be a big win. There's Mom, Kim Burton. How she's handled all these races.
Oh, the number
over the
6.
Years. She is one nervous woman. I remember having.
Anybody else? Your dark horse to win the race. Let me see in the stage 3 here. Your dark horse to win the race.
Jeff Burton as my teammate.
Let me see who you got.
It was almost, but we all kind of rubbed on.
Lots of Corey LaJoy. I'm saying
to see how nervous
who did I say?
That was with her husband. Now that it's her baby in that
Chris
car,
Buescher. I got Chris Buescher.
But she's just as passionate about winning races as her husband and her son are about winning races. I mean, she's very competitive.
Hit that subscribe as well if you haven't joined us already.
Horse shows. I mean, she's a competitive person too. I wouldn't want her in a race car. She'd be pretty good.
Driver's eye camera being worn by Martin Truex this weekend, thanks to Bass Pro Shops.
There's Martin Truex cam here.
Regan with an update.
Unlike the 19 of Martin Truex, has been very quiet all day long, but under that last caution, talking to his team, he explained to them the cars that he could work better with. It was not his Toyota teammates, it was actually the Fords. He commented on how aggressive he could be with the Fords, how much he could push them. Keep an eye on that as this race plays out. I know you look for teammates when you can, but you also want to look for whoever's the best car you can work with.
That is interesting. And
wow, Robert, that's a dark horse. Kyle Larson, yeah, he hadn't really been dominant all day.
What you can out there.
And Kenneth Clark going Zane Smith.
Wow, Kenneth Clark. Race, and you're going to be pushing who knows who. You talked about audibles.
I will watch that. Kenneth Clark knows his racing. When he picks somebody, he's pretty solid.
This thing with the car that you want, but you need to be able to strategize and get with the next best thing. And who is that going to be? You just heard one of them.
6 more to 130 if you hit the like button, help us out. 6 more to 130.
At Dover.
We're going to go Dover next weekend. Dover. I don't know if it was going to commercial break or not. Nope, they're not. Okay. Come on, sound. Come on back.
Catch it all next Sunday on FS1. Joining us, Hall of Famer.
Ooh, Rusty Wallace.
How about that?
Rusty Wallace in the booth next week.
Get him in the booth, and always very entertaining. Always very opinionated. I want, standing next to me.
Mosh says Reddick is making his way back up front. That nose damage won't let him lead very well, but if he can, yeah, that'd be something. A dark horse right there, Reddick.
I'll be at Charlotte at the 4-wide Nationals in the drag car again.
No chance of that. I got to go somewhere.
Crusty Rusty.
Love drag racing.
We turn left at the end of the shutdown area.
6 more to 130. Hit the subscribe button too, guys.
And that'll be a big event.
Pretty neat you was able to accomplish that grew up a drag race, and you know, remember them coming to the Heartland Park. And
thank you for that subscribe too as well.
You've switched gears there, Tony, and for you to get
damn
in
Rusty in the booth again. I missed the old ESPN days with him and Dale Jarrett and Dr. Jerry Punch. Yeah.
How many tracks are there at Las
Plus
Vegas?
20 car wreck for the big one.
And how many have you won at?
All of them.
Right.
Four of them.
Anybody put money down on the race tonight?
It's a lot of fun.
Anybody in the chat has put money down on the race.
But to drive
49 to go here. Blaney.
Kyle Larson, he reminds me of you. He can get in any dirt car, be competitive. Won in a modified the other night, was racing across the street at Talladega just last night. I always said, with the size of him, I'm going to enter him in a Kentucky Derby. Let's see how he does.
I guarantee he's got a shot to win that too. Kyle's just one of those, of my whole career, he is the best that I have ever seen in my career. He's just a plug-and-play kid that all he knows how to do is go fast and get 100% every lap out of every race car that he drives.
Kyle Larson right now 20th in this pack, but only 1 second.
Sorry, y'all. We're good now. Little lag right there. We're back.
Noah Gragson has fought his way up to 3rd place, Jamie.
Doing a really nice job for the 24-year-old from Las Vegas. Noah Gragson, 3rd time here to Talladega, 3rd different team he's driven for. Of course, he's with Legacy Motor Club now, and Jimmy Johnson's one of his bosses, but this is his thing. Super Speedway races. He won here in Xfinity last year. He knows how to get it done. Perhaps
that
today
little lag spot there.
Oh,
there it is. Burton gets torn.
Down to the bottom of the racetrack and keeps it down on the apron.
Burton got turned. Austin Dillon.
Heavy damage on that car.
Oh, no.
I
that
think
sucks.
that was Todd Gilliland.
At least 3 cars involved.
Oh.
And Austin Dillon may have gotten the worst of it.
He's been
Gragson had been drafting Burton for the last 8 or 10 laps.
Gragson
and apparently gave him just 1 shove too many.
All right, here we go.
I think that toe link's broke right there. Bent, at least.
But when we see this replay, we're going to see how good a job Harrison Burton did of saving that car. I mean, that thing had 18 opportunities to be totally backwards, upside down, you name it. And you watch, he does a great job of getting this thing gathered in.
That sucks. He was leading the race, too.
Bump too many, a little bit on the right side, right as he's entering that corner, getting into 3.
There goes the dark horse, Andrew says.
Like you said, though, phenomenal job. Now you see everybody checking up back here. You start checking up. The first thing you do is
Long?
look
Welcome back, buddy.
Make sure you're not going to get run over. Unfortunately, that's what happened for Austin Dillon.
Caution out for the 5th time today at Talladega.
Grayson takes out Burton. Wow. I'm going to refresh my stream right here while we go with caution. But woo, boy, Zane Smith gets a hard end of that too. So that's not the big one. It's not the big one. That ain't the big one. So we'll see what happens here coming up. Make sure you're hitting that like button. So sorry about that, guys. We had a little patch of lag there. Meg Newble, let's go Kyle Busch. Oh, there's our Kyle Busch fans. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Let me hit that right there. Damn, honey-do list is killing me today. TC Long. Glad for you to be back with us, hanging out with us. Let's get rowdy, Mike Newble says. Drop the rowdy redeems. Get them going. See if we can bring them up. Let's take a look at the field here. Kyle Busch back in 23rd. At your top 20, there's your 20 through 38. Chase Briscoe is 1 lap down, and then so Chase Briscoe is back on the lead lap, so that's good. Bowman back there, Keselowski still in 24th, and Kyle Busch in 23rd. So we'll be seeing what happens when it's go time for those guys. But I guess it's not time yet for the go. When do you think it's go time for these guys? Can Harvick win? I don't know. He was out front for a little bit. That was impressive by Burton. That's the hardest spot to get turned and not come back up into the field. Yeah, he kept it down. So 2 more likes to 30. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. And subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you join us next Sunday at Dover. We'll be right here. So thank you for those subscribes. Appreciate that. So we'll be going back here. So we're under a caution. And pit stops will be coming up here. We'll be showing you those. Thank you for those subscribes. No, not subscribe. Caution. We're under caution. Bring up my caution redeem. Caution. You don't need a parachute to skydive, but need one to skydive twice. DC Long says, I told her I to support her troops. D, she says, I shouldn't confuse my rank with her authority. Oh, boy. So 131. Let's take a look at this wreck here. We get back to the audio.
Hit by Joey Logano. That sent Smith up into Austin Dillon, and then Austin Hill comes in. Further damage. So at least 5 cars involved here.
I hear you, MJ. The baby just came around on him. That's what he's saying. You know, you said that about a fight.
Got money on it, Justin says.
Noah. I think that was just, you know, trying to progress. It's something that he'd been doing, Tony, for several laps.
Ryan Blaney.
Unfortunately, that's
here comes pit stops.
No, but they do have a history. Regan.
Mike Kurji-Budibarker told Bubba Wallace 4.5 seconds of fuel is all we need. Once you get going, save every ounce you can. Josh?
Eric Almirola had a car strong enough to win here in 2018. They feel like they got something strong enough to do it again. Just fuel for the 10 car, Jamie.
Same thing for Noah Gragson in the 42.
Fuel only stops. They can make it with saving
afterwards.
from here.
12 of Blaney, fuel only for him. He's led 6 laps so far today.
And here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram.
See who gets it. Ryan Blaney, the new leader.
Ryan Blaney out front. So at least 5 cars caught up in this.
Here it is.
Not intentional. An inadvertent push from Noah Gragson turns Harrison Burton.
Grayson pushes him.
Pile in.
We go into another commercial break. As green flag caution pit stop here for that crash by Harrison Burton out front. And Grayson pushes him over, so he moves him out. So hey, we had him. We'll see what we have here. Harrison Burton, haven't updated the list yet, so we'll see what happens here after they update it yet. But see, anybody changing their pick on who was going to win? Anybody changing their pick on who was going to win this race? I'm just waiting for that Kyle Busch push, DC Long says. So 131 likes. Let's see if we can get to 140 on the likes. Appreciate that, guys. If you're just coming in, hit that like button for us, and then subscribe to the channel if you want to be here with us next Sunday. Lots of fun, lots of NASCAR fun in the chat, lots of NASCAR fans talking drivers and history and past history and good memories and all that stuff. So make sure you're hanging out with us next week here at Dover. And it's an earlier start next week, so that should be interesting. I also know nothing about NASCAR, Andy F. says. It's a dark horse. Just pick somebody and hope they win and cheer them on. That's the fun about it. Go Joey, Hippie Joe. Welcome back, man. Go Joey. Joey Logano, I don't know if you just joined us. Joey Logano got caught for speeding on pit road and then went a lap down, but now he's back on the lead lap. Where is Joey Logano? He's in 28th spot right there. 28th spot. So let's see what happens here when they set the standings here. CeeLo, breaking news, Bruins are winning. Oh, they're going to clinch it today, huh? Ooh, double 77 there. It's getting crazy. It's about to get crazy for sure. So one more subscriber to, let's see where our subscribe count is now. Did it move anything? Nope. So one more subscriber to 3425. Oh, there it is. 3425. Thank you so much, guys, for that. Moving on up. 4K, here we come. 4K, here we come. I think next week, NASCAR's on FS1, so we should have a big stream next week, too. Cautions breed cautions, and the closer we get to the end, 43 laps to go. And here we go, back to in-race audio for you guys.
Instead of saying, together, it was kind of penalty. No idea why we spun them.
When I watched this replay, I thought that I saw that. Now we're going to listen to Noah Gragson, the other side of this.
I think I got him right where that bump was. It's all good. It is what it is. No problem. Focus forward. He's all right. That's forward.
Well, what that bump is they put a tunnel in a couple years ago and had to repave this. And the tunnel repave is right here. You can see this area right here. Watch this line right here. When he gets to this, the car bounces right as it gets to him. Bounces, unloads, away she goes.
Whee! Goes for a ride.
Unfortunate for Harrison. Doing a great job. Nothing he could do. The
Gene
good news
dropping
is
the
that car's not tore up.
The Denny.
That was a great save to keep that car
So
from
Ryan Blaney, Amarola, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, Truex, the Toyotas.
With the rack and pinion steering that they have now, it is a lot harder to catch these cars than it used to be when it had a steering box in it. And he just does a great job. He doesn't panic, doesn't overreact.
Stayed in the fuel pretty good.
Yeah, doesn't lock the brakes up and upset the car.
He did slid sideways.
Kind of went with
I
it
didn't know Earl is Noah's spotter. I didn't know that either.
He didn't go up the racetrack.
Yeah.
He stayed in the fuel, kept that thing spinning, kept turning left. You know, that's the last thing you want to do. You junk your car if you overcorrect and get up in front of everybody. There's no question you'll be out of the race. Did a good job saving it.
Now, of the drivers involved, Austin Dillon out of race. Zane Smith checked and released at the Care Center. USFL action continues tonight on FS1. The Michigan Panthers take on the Philadelphia Stars, and it all kicks off at 7 Eastern on FS1.
All right, here
Chase
we go.
Briscoe will get the free pass on this, the 5th caution flag of the day. So
that was Jimmy Johnson's spotter his whole career. Wow, I didn't know that either. All right, so as we were talking, I don't think before it happened, have y'all changed your mind on who's going to win this race yet?
42 to go.
Or are you sticking with who you got?
42 to go. That sounds an awful lot like the edge of the pit window, doesn't it?
I mean, it's right
there.
You changed
your mind
on
who's going to win
we
tonight.
had a number of cars that just came back to pit road, and we got the one to go, like Joey Logano, like Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher. They topped off, making sure it's completely full.
3 Toyotas in that top line.
I feel good about them being able to make it to the
2
end. But you heard them
Fords
talking.
working
Jamie
together.
Lowe and Regan Smith reported it, and Josh Sims. Save the minute they were leaving their pit box.
Well, 4 of the Toyotas have found their way to the front of the pack, and 3 of them will line up together on the outside against 2 Fords and a Chevrolet on the inside lane after the choose.
Well,
54 on the bottom. He can draft
don't want to be leading
and slow the bottom
this is the
down.
One time as a race car driver, you're going to want to be second lane, 3rd row. Might not be a bad option right now. I can save you quite a bit of gas.
There we go. 42 laps to go. Green flag coming up.
To 50% throttle.
I'm sticking with my pick. Who's winning today? Yeah, he's going with Chase. Here we go. Green flag, y'all. Here we go.
Ford Mustang pace car on pit road. And here we go. It'll be 41 to go as they take the restart green.
Green.
Denny
They're
Hamlin.
locked inside of you. They're locked inside of you. Half back to your help.
That's Chris Lambert, Denny Hamlin's spotter.
They'll half apart. 1 to Bart. They are separated. 9 cars behind the 19. 19's on you. They're closing behind.
Down.
Bubba Wallace, there's Blaney going for the run on the inside.
Like that, but it'll also go right back into.
He wants that lead back.
Well,
Let's go, Prancers. What's up,
after
Pierce?
the race today, your plane will lift off the runway at a speed about 30 to 40 miles an hour slower than these cars are going right now.
I hope mine does.
Come on, Blaney. Blaney down the back stretch.
So I can't afford
outside
that
of Bubba
right now, Tony. That's how much I love my people.
You drank away that money. You didn't give it away.
No, Fox Bet Super 6. I gave it away.
Larson. Justin says Larson.
7 players are still alive in today's Fox Bet Super 6 contest to win $25,000 of Clint's cash.
Come on, guys. I hope you get it.
39 to go.
I hope I'm one of those 7.
That's a lot of bus fuel.
Starting to see this 3rd row. How about it?
They are formed, but is there any energy back there behind Eric Jones?
Same exact one, Eric Jones. Same exact one that formed that line last time. Drove it all the way to the front, which is the reason Bubba Wallace is there to begin
Comes
with.
a couple cars on the outside line.
Bubba moved up right in front of Eric, stalled his line out, but it did what it needed to do for Bubba, put him right in the lead.
Denny will 100% dump the car he owns to win.
Chance. You can't go forward following him, so
Come on
make an
now.
attempt. And
Gene, you think he would do that? You think you would do that, Gene?
Group. He's got William Byron behind
My
him.
Denny fans out there, you think he would do that to him?
Those
I don't
are good
think
hot
so.
rods.
Come on, Toyotas, work together. Denny, you have to get on his butt. Let's go.
Took 4 tires on that last pit stop. Now tires
Don't
haven't made a
shortchange
huge
me.
difference here, but we'll see.
You know,
Ooh, that outside line. Ooh, that big bump he got
in
there.
front of him moved up, made that line. Now the middle's stacking up. See, they checked up.
Here
now
we go.
Here he comes. This just like
Get
last
ready,
time,
guys.
The middle stacked up, and that outside line came, and it pushed whoever was leading it.
3
all the way to
wide on the
front, and
back.
that was Bubba Wallace.
D says absolutely. I hope so. Gene says.
This
DC
is where
says,
you
wouldn't you?
make up or lose positions now. I mean, you get these stack ups like this and get the lines alternating. That's when you can start making some big moves.
I don't want to see all the
Haven't talked about him much. Found his way to the front of that middle line.
Yeah, he jumped up to what was the outside
It's
line.
getting
Now the
squirrely.
middle.
Starting to see some moving, some shaking and baking. 37 to go. It's go time, Tony.
He is becoming
11, 19, in line with you.
the Iceman. I know he's a rookie, but you listen to his interviews.
Come on,
listen to him on the
Grayson,
radio.
T-Van says.
Very calm, a very calm demeanor. Not a lot of emotion shown, plus or minus. I'm here to do my job. I'm going to do it the best I can. Let me go do it.
I'm not sold it's the same kid. There ain't no way it's the same kid who's running that Xfinity race. Last year, he was the man to watch in that Xfinity. He was all over the place, a wild one.
3 wide now. It's coming. The big one's coming.
Demeanor's very calm.
He won the championship
The
there
big
last
one.
year and moved on. Now the leading rookie.
If you want to see the big one, hit the like button. 10 more to 140. Hit that like
Let's
button.
take you side by side.
We're going to go commercial break. But appreciate y'all joining us here. 147 of us right now watching the 36 laps to go side by side here. Well, look at that. Ty Gibbs up there on that front row now on the outside line being pushed by Bubba. You got Blaney, Gibbs, Amarola, Grayson, Busch. Ooh, look at that. Where's Busch at? Oh, I thought he was in the top 5. Let me look here. Who's dropping that? Brandon dropping the rowdy. See if he can move it up there. Kyle moving to 16th spot. Right there, 16th spot. Stenhouse in 15th. Byron there in 14th. Chase in 13th. Look at those Chevys together. Eric Jones through Suarez. Look at those Chevys together. Let's take a look at the back of the pack here. Look at those Fords together. Cindric, Yelly. Look at all those. Look at those Fords together. So we got some putting together here. Blaney leading this race on lap 153. This is going to be good. Let's go Kyle Busch. Mike Newell says, let's go Kyle Busch. Hendrick lined up. Watch out. That's right, Justin. They are lined up, and they are stacked 3 wide from row 3 all the way back. It is getting crazy now. It's coming. That's right. It's coming, Mosh Racing. All right, let's put some bets on what lap. I know someone said 151. That's out. What lap are we doing here? 34 laps to go. Look at that run on the outside. Who is that on the outside? I can't see. Priest, Ryan Priest, making a run on the outside, and they're making it 3 wide for second place. Ty Gibbs trying to make a run. 3 wide, y'all. Oh my God, 3 wide. It's 3 wide all the way back from first, all the way back now. Uh-oh, guys, it's getting giddy. It's getting giddy. It's coming. 160, 180 will bring the 360, D-Slong says. Bubba pushing Ty Gibbs to the front. Ty Gibbs takes the lead. And now that's someone that'll turn someone for lead. Ty Gibbs will do it in a heartbeat over Denny for sure. 33 to go, and there's 3 wide, and it's getting dicey. 3 wide. Come on, come back to the commercial. We want to talk. 157 for the big one. 2 more laps, he calls it. 2 more laps. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. We're at 130. We're trying to get to 140. Hit the like button for us. 3 wide if you love this type of racing.
33 laps to go. What a race we're seeing at Talladega. Ryan Blaney in a Ford on the bottom. Ryan Preece in a Ford on the top. And 4 Toyotas lined up nose to tail in the middle, led by Ty Gibbs.
Very impressive with that outside line. Obviously, you see Ty Gibbs moving to the Ford. But Eric Jones, the combination of Eric Jones, William Byron, Suarez,
Crybaby Gibbs.
41, oh so close to the inside. What's cool about this is I think Preece probably wants to get up. If he can get up to the front one more time, get clear, he's going to move down and find them Fords on the bottom. But those 4 Toyotas in the middle, that's a strong package.
There's the Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam showing you the push from Eric Jones. Preece had one opportunity. As you saw in our side-by-side coverage.
Preece was on the outside.
In front of Ty Gibbs, chose not to.
Here we go.
Chose to stay with that line that brought him to the front up top.
I know, Justin. It's been good.
That's the line I'm talking about. If I'm Preece, I want to get with my Fords on the bottom all the way down. That's not an option. First of all, I got to get back to that
32 to go.
I think he can off the bumper at Eric Jones.
Hit the like button. 7 to 140.
That top line lost a little energy there, but it's starting to build back up, starting to get some of that momentum back. It's just weird how easy. It doesn't take much, it seems like, to stall that top line out.
Strong combination on the bottom right here. Blaney and Almirola.
Come on, Denny. 7th place for Denny.
Really good plate racer. He talked about being smart. Smart. I like where he's at. He's learning about this tandem deal, getting better at that.
Blaney being pushed by Almirola
on that bottom where you have an out.
Almirola, sorry.
Super speedways,
Almirola.
You need to ride on the bottom, and you want to.
Jones is hunting. I'm digging the Thunder Chicken paint scheme.
They're going to be in trouble on that bottom, though. Those 2 got away from the pack. I'm not so sure that middle lane's not going to have a run here.
You talked about energy. For whatever reason, the same energy that
10 and 12 are hooked up. They are
to the front, matching the front row. It just dies out. It's like it lives for 2 or 3 laps and it's gone.
Now you saw on the throttle trace there, Blaney easing the throttle to back up to Almirola so they don't lose touch with each other. Blaney knows how to win here. He's been to victory lane twice.
Well, he's also probably trying to save a little bit of fuel. He's the only one in a scenario where he has to go wide open. But when you do that, look what you're doing. You're slowing your line down, and look who's not doing that. They're wide open. Gibbs and Bubba Wallace definitely wide open, pushing like that. That's pretty heads-up driving by Blaney. You can actually do that in the lead. You don't have to hold it wide open, but you will slow that line down, and then that creates a lot of accordion, if you will, and bouncing back and forth, and ultimately ruins the success of the line.
But boy, does it take discipline to do that. I mean, to know that you want to stay in that
I'm
lead,
telling you, Noah is getting this.
And as far in front of that middle and outside
He's been
line
predicted to win.
To sit there and have the
Where's
discipline to just
Keselowski?
roll out enough to save a little. That's impressive.
Keselowski in 24th, nowhere to go.
With the new EFI, back in the day, we had to drag our brake, which literally, holding your foot on a brake and drag your brake because they didn't want you.
When does Keselowski make his move?
Throttle, it would burn a valve. With the EFI data and all the things that you don't have to worry about that now, so they can lift because it adjusts the fuel rate, appropriately.
Hope you're wrong, T. Justin.
Larry, what do you see?
My man Harvick's just warming up, Andy says.
Well, what I'm seeing, Ty Gibbs in that 54, wide open all the way around this racetrack. Ryan Blaney in the 12, not wide open at all. More about like 70 to 80%.
It's not over
So I'd say Ryan's
till after the
probably
third
just kind of
restart.
managing,
That's right, G.
Without having to move around, he's managing those lines. He knows he's probably faster leading on the bottom, but he needs to save fuel to make sure he gets himself
was your
to the
original
end. And if he
pick.
can
That's
do
right.
that without
I remember that.
sacrificing that top lane going by, he's doing a great job.
Look at those boys.
Hard to think of a Talladega race as an economy run, but if we stay green, it could become just that. 28 laps to go at the fastest speedway on earth. Ryan Blaney, Eric Almirola out front.
All right, so we go to another commercial break. They're getting these commercials in because they know it's about to get dicey. It's a long 25 laps. That's right, 27 to go. Blaney leads them. They were talking about Blaney not going full force yet. He's only running about 70%, where Gibbs is running 100%. So BK's got this. BK's got this. 160 of you guys coming in here. Welcome in On the Go at CeeLo. We're watching this race together, listening to the in-race audio and our reactions and talking about the race, and love for you to hang out with us. Hit the like button if you like what you see in here. We're trying to get to 140 likes is our goal, And if you like what you see, make sure you subscribe to as well. We would love for you to hang out next week at Dover, the Monster Mile, coming up next week on the channel. So hopefully you stay tuned with that. And then also Brave baseball next week as well. We would love for you to join us for Atlanta Braves baseball. I'm a big Braves fan. Got the Acuna jersey out there for you guys to see too. So big Denny Hamlin fan, as you see. Got the Denny stuff on here. Don't judge me. We got some Denny haters. We got some Denny friends who as well. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and let's watch this race together. It's going to get good. 26 to go, and Blaney leads them down with Almirola and Ty Gibbs. Just bring back the in-race audio here as soon as we go from the commercials here. All right.
Fox Saturday Baseball. NL East rivals
Braves Mets next Saturday. We won't be able to do the game. We got a lot of stuff going on next Saturday. But Braves Mets, that's such an important series for us. Huge series.
Dansby Swanson leads the Cubs against Jazz Chisholm Jr. and the Marlins. It all starts at 4 Eastern on Fox Saturday Baseball.
This is Sonoma. This is what the drivers will see. And this is what you'll see. Get your tickets now at SonomaRaceway.com. USAA? Yeah,
Man,
they have awesome rates on coverage for our car.
Thought they were going to come back. Swanson is with the Cubs now. Yeah, he signed a free agent deal with the Cubs. Boo. Dansby who? Where's my Braves guys?
Their community
Dansby
and
who?
their families.
Who?
Ray Magliozzi here.
Where's the Owls at? Get the Owls at. Dansby who?
Let's see, you'll need headlights and a
My gosh, they're still doing it. Kevin sneaking in the P5. Yep. Look at him. Harvick. Look at Harvick.
Ryan Blaney leading the Geico 500 with 24 laps to go.
So here we go. Since you're a Denny fan, what do you think FedEx is going to do? I think they're going to stay with him.
And every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
What does he think he's going to do? I think he's going to win this race.
Ricky Stenhouse has made a third lane way up on the high side. And they are formed up and trying to gain a little ground here with Corey LaJoie. He's got help from Justin Haley. Joey Logano is up there.
Yes.
Trying to work their way back to the front.
Yes, Mosh. Dansby who?
Yeah,
that's how we are.
Pretty good at knowing how to side
Mark says it's time for Stenhouse to pull his magic.
With the guy that you're trying to side draft, if there's a car behind that car, it makes it hard. It will actually pull you back instead of you pulling the car in front back.
3 more to 140. Hit that subscribe button as well.
We were talking about Priest just, 5 laps ago? Literally going for the lead on the outside off the back bumper of Eric Jones. They lost that, deteriorated. He went clear back to mid-pack in the middle. It was Eric Jones was the same way, and then it was also, who am I trying to think of? The 99 car, I will just say that. Suarez. Daniel Suarez was the other one, and I just saw him. We were talking about this before the race. Strategies. All right, when's the right time and when is the juice worth the squeeze?
Turn left.
Suarez bailed all the way
23 to go.
And you see him just riding into pack in case the big one happens.
Yeah, he is 30th right now in that purple car.
Yeah, you literally have a decision. Car. They're talking about your car. You have to do everything you can to get yourself forward, or you got to be in defense mode.
Absolutely.
But there's absolutely nothing in between right now. You're either on one or the other.
33 cars in the lead draft, separated by just 1 1/4 seconds.
And if you're Ryan Priest, you're thinking to yourself, man, what did I do wrong there? We were talking about it. Didn't necessarily do anything wrong. It's just the movement of the race. Tony, you told me in the pre-race,
you have to be able to call Patrick,
because things change. There's an audible. Put that one in the book. Don't make that mistake again. But you're probably going to have to, if you're going to pass and get the track position back. More than likely, somehow you're going to have to make that outside work. It's possible, T-Van Stenhouse is trying to take advantage of now.
In these 33 cars, I can't point to one that I don't think could win this race.
Well, you're going to if the big one happens, where's it going to happen from? We've talked about Bubba Wallace's car. There's a rookie right in front of him. Those cars are very loose, light on their feet underneath of them. If that wreck comes there, all these boys back there with this track position problem, it's going to land right in their lap. There's a big shot. Ty Gibbs, exactly what I'm talking about.
Looks like Dennis the Menace.
It happened yesterday in the Xfinity race. Daniel Hemrick was leading. He came down through a late block. It was too late. and he spun in half the field.
And
was
look
wadded up.
Look how much momentum because of that. How it slowed the momentum of that center line down enough for Ricky and that third line to get some momentum.
Yeah, that's a great point, Tony. A big slam like that, a big bump draft, it's not efficient. It slows everything down.
I want you to go out there and hit the pace.
And then here comes the outside line with a lot of momentum. That's the opportunity that Ricky Stenhouse and LaJoie there are looking for.
20 You're trying to match the speeds together. Like you say, the big run. The problem is the car that hits it, it slows that car down, pushes the other car forward. You need those cars to be very similar in speed to average out and keep
Wallace
pushing.
Exactly like Almirola's doing. He's doing a great job of matching those speeds and keeping that efficiency on that bottom line.
Exactly.
20 to go, and this is still anybody's race.
Watch the 11 get to the 23 here. 23 slowly. I think he did a better job of managing that. It's the gap in Chase Elliott and Truex now. Now watch, as soon as those get together, start bumping, that bump draft, the tandem off of LaJoie will start coming to the front and using that opportunity.
Ricky was able to pull the 9 at Chase Elliott back a little bit and get that pull from him. It pulled the 9 back, but also slowed that line down. Because
Come on, Denny.
Ryan Blaney had led only 22 laps this season. His last win came on one of these super speedways. He's been out front for more than 25 today. The only driver to lead as many laps or more, Bubba Wallace.
Ricky's doing a good
When's
job
the big
of
one?
getting a hold of some side
It might be with like 1 or 2 laps to
that
go.
Group down on the inside of him and giving an opportunity to the cars
steady
behind
right now.
LaJoie to give him a better
Make sure you're subscribed. Let's see if we can get to 5 more subscribers. To 34-30
in the 7.
34-30.
Within 1 lap of winning one of these super speedway races.
No big one in Atlanta. It can be done.
Saw Daniel Suarez actually gut up to that outside line, clear to tail end of that.
Stenhouse, Daytona 500 champion in 13th spot.
Well, he moved back down now.
Is Ty Gibbs really going to win this race?
18 to go. Desperation sets in. That's exactly how this thing, the pressure cooker sets up. A little bit too close on side draft, and that almost got Truex into his left rear and turned him around.
And that's exactly how the big one starts. It's not doesn't have to be contact of
didn't
2
get it
guys
quick
side by
enough for
side,
you.
but the third guy can get that thing disrupted.
How about that? He actually got a
one more to
Gibbs
140 on the
middle
likes.
row. Talking about Stenhouse.
Yeah, something happened in that middle row, and boy, they have lost touch with the leaders.
He didn't give up on him. He didn't give up on his partner there, LaJoie. He had the clear down. Could have went down in front of Gibbs and elected not to do it.
But I think what slowed that middle lane down was when we saw Ricky side draft in the 9 car. When he was able to slow Chase Elliott down, that pulled that whole
Brandon
back
dropping
to
the
him.
rowdy. You want to get any rowdy friends in here?
Like
183 of you here. Is there any rowdy
you
friends?
You want to keep slack out of the chain. Keep the links tight.
Big Bush by
and
Denny.
That's where you're going to find your speed and efficiency.
That is probably the best way I've ever heard anybody describe it.
Single
But
file
that's exactly
inside
right.
lane.
Larry
About
was
10 cars, and then it goes 3 by 3.
Out front, full throttle. What is the fuel situation?
Yeah, I mean, it's right there on it, Mike, but I'm also using my fuel predictor, and that bases off what we're seeing with throttle position. And right now it's 17 to go. As long as everybody is full, they should be able to make it to the end.
All right, Jamie?
Well, it's interesting to see Ryan Blaney continue to lead here. I talked to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, this morning. He said, we've positioned ourselves with a little bit different setup, something that gives us more speed, but we'll lose some of the handling. And as long as it doesn't get so bad, we're going to be okay today.
Jones
and Ryan
fans
really
here.
hasn't said much about the handling of that race car. Now, as far as their fuel situation, they are right on their number, they're saying, meaning they're good to go to the end, but not in overtime.
2 Fords at the front.
Rowdy in 7th
Toyotas
place,
in
y'all. Rowdy.
Lane. 6 Chevrolets
And Keselowski in
the
11th
10.
now. They made their move. Here they come.
16 laps to go, and a lot can happen.
I think, again, much like Priest,
Justin dropping the Larson.
Thinking to himself about 2 laps ago.
Chastain will win, Brandon says.
Pulled down there in front
He's
of
in
Gibbs when I
7th.
had an opportunity. Trying to
Kyle
rebuild
back
that
to
momentum
12th.
on the outside. Get some dancing partners up there. You're going to have more cars than 2 or 3 to get it done.
15 laps to
Jones,
go.
but they're not really formed up. And now he loses Jones.
It's all that top line's just breaking apart right now.
Yep.
I still think at some point somebody's going to try it. They're going to have to. I mean, if you can't ride around in the back half of this pack and be safe and be in a position to get a good finish out of it, you're going to have to regroup. I see that yellow car, Joey
back to 17th
halfway
now.
back in that second lane. That's somebody that I would predict that I could see.
Getting crazy. It is. It's getting there.
Logano rebounding from that speeding penalty, but he's in contention.
Logano top 20 after that speeding penalty.
You
top
better
20.
believe I've got them, Clint. So I looked at the last 6 spring Talladega races. That's since we've been doing stage racing. The average of the last caution comes
Look at those Fords
with 15 laps
together.
to go, about where we're at right now. But of those 6 races, 4 times in the final 5 laps, 3 times we had an overtime finish, but all time at Talladega, 17 overtime finishes.
Oh my God, 17 overtime finishes. Huh?
You good with those trends, Clint?
Whoa! Hold on to it, Ty Gibbs.
I'd say by what we just saw there, yeah, that's pretty solid.
That would be the big question,
Ty
is
Gibbs'
who's going to be
butt.
around for overtime.
Well, here's the hard part. We're talking about that desperation.
Thank you for that 140 likes. Let's go to 150 now. 150 on the likes.
But the other side of that is, what if it doesn't happen? I have to go. I can't ride around here thinking if I'm Suarez in the back, I'm not going to just ride around.
Bubba has an ugly car, bad colors on that thing.
The same thing happened last year. They didn't wreck, and then, now I didn't even make an effort. Now you're mad at yourself, beating yourself up on the plane ride home.
Almirola's still staying on Blaney's
butt. You got to call
butt.
what you see, the scenario that you're in the middle of, and run your race according to that. You can't sit there and go, you can't play off of the what-if scenarios.
No, so right about now, there's at least 20 drivers who are all thinking, what do I do right now
13
or in these
to
next
go.
5 or 8 laps to put myself in a position to win?
Ty Gibbs is doing a fantastic job on that outside. He's got 3 dancing
Thank you for that
partners behind
subscribe.
him, all
Appreciate
allies.
that.
He's doing a great job leading that line. It was just, what, 2 laps ago that thing was way back. The bottom line was smoking then. All of a sudden, here they are, door to door again with the inside line.
Well, all those drivers that were in the top lane are now in that second lane, so they've got strength
Dow
in
going
numbers
another
again.
lap
Built the
down.
energy you were talking about.
They pass him on the outside.
I don't think the
Dropping the hammer, Harry. No, you're not.
can make it. I think everyone else can.
That's interesting. That was Denny Hamlin's radio.
Well, the 54's in front of you, Denny.
And the 12's in front of the other line.
Light speed, Julie. Kyle will pass all 13 on the last lap, DC Long says.
Yeah, Chris Gabehart's looking at the same data I'm looking at. And Ty
Damn,
Gibbs,
12
to his
and 54
point, I
can't make
mentioned
it leading the
earlier,
lines.
He is not lifting whatsoever,
Yep.
but I still continue to see Blaney playing with the throttle a lot in that 12 car.
I bet you hear a lot of radio chatter, probably telling that boy, hey, pull them reins back on this thoroughbred. I know she'll run, but I need you to save me some fuel.
But now let's look on the inside. Noah
And
Gragson,
especially if we
Kevin
go
Harvick,
overtime,
they've been riding right there
then what
these
happens?
last dozen or so laps behind the duo of Blaney and Almirola. And somewhere there, they've got to be thinking, what do I need to do and where can I get track position?
His crew won both,
Where can
Matty
I get
F
enough
says.
track width to be able to dart inside a route and make a move on the leaders?
If you watch the
10 to
inside
go.
line, it has a lot of slack in the chain, just like I was talking about.
200 in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hit the like button and subscribe.
I think it's backing that line up, and there forces them to constantly run over each other, and they keep bouncing back and forth, can't keep the chain tight.
Well, the driver, I think, who is holding the cards is Almirola. He is second on the inside, exactly where he was on the last lap of stage 2, which he won.
And did you see, look at the connectivity on the inside. That thing really
Hit
got
me,
together,
Harry.
and it was because Blaney was wide open all the way down the back straightaway. Here comes
22
Chase.
just jumped up to the
Christopher
lead
Bell's wanting
outside
that outside
line.
Third
See
lane's
what
back
happens.
alive, folks.
Chase making a run there.
10 to go.
Here we
You're getting
go.
ready to get more takers on that too.
This is what we all came
Thank you,
for. That's why we love this
Thank
track.
you, Dunstan TV
And this is what
Entertainment.
everybody in that middle lane from about 4th on back was kept looking for is when's the outside line going to go?
Now,
and where can I fit in?
How about this? Ty Gibbs and company, everybody moved to that outside line, shut that off.
Getting close.
That's another great
Here
move.
comes that outside line.
Great
big
decision.
push from
Denny
Bubba.
really initiated that.
But there's a lap car right there. We went high.
Denny
Thank
was
goodness.
The one that kind of pulled all those guys up
Bubba
there.
gives Ty Gibbs a run.
As soon as the 23 went,
And Denny right behind his cars.
Chase Elliott with his teammate Bowman has found each other. Keep an eye on that duel.
This reminds me of
made a couple of sharp
Earnhardt
moves, one to
Sr.
the top,
pushing
and then
Waltrip
the one
and
to get
Jr.
to the middle lane and get position behind Truex.
5 Toyotas in the top. That's right. Let's go. Come on, Denny.
Quarter.
He didn't nudge you. He didn't rub you. Rubbin's racing, son.
All the decisions that
8
are
to
made, the
go.
crunch time on the outside, all the while Blaney and Almirola, Noah Gragson on the bottom down there, Kevin Harvick, easy peasy. Just stay in line, keep doing what you're doing.
Now the outside lane's in trouble because Reddick is leading the outside. His nose is damaged. That's not going to help them advance.
No, that's not what Christopher Bell needs at all. He probably ought to spit him out. You need that car pushing. That's the only thing he can do. Look, it's actually drug. The nose is actually caved in.
That's right, Gator.
Off of it.
Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys,
Blaney
as you're coming in.
And Almirola and Gragson, they don't have an option. There isn't anywhere else for those guys to go. The 54 Gibbs, he's got that middle line. If he needs to move up to the top line, if that third line develops again, he has options. Those guys on the bottom, they're stuck. They got all their chips in one pot on that bottom right now.
And because of that, can manage the conversations we're talking about, saving fuel and things like
Blaney
that.
still continues to lead
have an
here.
option because there isn't the 54 is not up there yet. But once that 54 car gets to the 12, they don't. That inside line just doesn't have an option. They've got to work with each other to maintain that speed.
Man, I think Eric's sitting exactly where he wants to sit. You know, going back to
Where's
that
the
stage
beef
win,
in third?
the timing aspect
That's
of
right.
how he did that. That was textbook, and it came from that very position he's in right here. Don't get out too far.
Six laps to go.
6 laps to go, and no big one yet.
How about this? That happened on the third lane. Got Reddick out of the lead. Here they come. LaJoie's up there. The chain's going to get bigger. Joey's thinking about moving up. Joey's probably not in the best scenario with those two teammates in front of him.
Blaney win
Here comes
this?
momentum. Is he going to take it? No, stays in line.
Stenhouse trying to push.
He definitely was looking at it. I'm surprised he didn't
Number
take it.
7.
Corey LaJoie's car kind of stalled out there. They had some momentum down the straightaway, but not so much into the corner.
Just joined us. Make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We'll see you next week in Dover. Thank you for that.
Middle lane's kind of dying out. Just like you talked about, Tony, I think it is that energy. When that third lane starts to build, it takes those cars out of the center line. And
Time to make a move if you're going to. That's right.
Now Joey's up. Joey says forget it.
Keselowski's still big hit. Logano spins.
Logano in the wall.
Picks LaJoie.
Stenhouse bring the caution out.
And
for
there's the
sixth
big
time.
one, I guess, if you want to call it that. And Logano.
I saw it. He was thinking about it earlier, decided to go for it.
And collects the Daytona 500
Just like
champion.
that.
He's got damage.
Gets turned around, could not hold on to it.
Joey Logano's got damage. The big one.
Stenhouse.
Now, is this the caution I was needing?
It's more just
Save you
one.
fuel, Larry?
Exactly.
Right side
Not the
damage
big
for
one.
LaJoie.
Corey LaJoie, so much for
Does
that,
it create
guys.
more issues, or does it save us?
There's your dark horse.
Well, you got to be saving from the minute this
So
caution
5
came
laps
out.
to go. Are you
because
pitting?
again, we very well may
Do
go
you
into
pit?
overtime here, and like Jamie Little reported, a lot of drivers were right on the window, but not for overtime.
Take a look at this wreck.
Here's Joey moves up. Sees the run coming. Big run, by the way. Soon as he touches him, man, it didn't take much.
He just needed LaJoie to wait a half a beat longer to get off the transition from the banking down to the backstretch before he made contact there. And they
So
would've
not a
been
big
okay.
wreck.
It's like Suarez.
See a
got
little big
bit of
rumble at
that
the
too,
Bruins
right
game.
there.
Nice.
Maybe a lot of
Brad went right by him. Yeah, got out of the way
100
there.
feet would totally have changed that scenario right there.
Look at the move. Heads up move by Chastain. Reckon behind you, went for it, moved to the outside, and gained some positions
took
there
that
before
outside
that caution
line
came
out.
out.
He did.
That's heads up racing.
Well, they hit a big run. Looked like he hit Suarez, too. Suarez kind of bounced off him as well. So 5 more likes to 150. Hit the like button for us. Subscribe to the channel, too. We'll be doing Dover next week.
Slide.
Yes. Let's go to our Goodyear aerial coverage.
See, look at one more time.
Yellow car in the top lane, 22.
This starts with that 36 car right there on his left rear. And as soon as he gets it, it pulls him back, kills that momentum. The 7 car LaJoie gets to him. Can't do anything from there.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, Mosh.
Riley Herbst got a piece
Couldn't have happened to a nicer
15.
guy.
See how violently.
So you staying out, you pitting. Does the leaders pit? That's the question. Do they have enough gas
of letting go
to run idle around
here?
here?
Rack and pinion steering, very strong. Break your wrist if you're not careful. You don't want to get your thumbs caught in the spokes either.
6 caution flag of the day
if you need gas, right, Justin?
BJ McLeod.
So they're going to go to a commercial break. We're under caution here.
Restart.
But this should be interesting. Coming down to the final wires. Kyle up to P2. Oh, P12? Or where's he at? Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch in 7th, P7. I read that wrong. They can make it. You shut the car off under caution, and you're good. All right, there we go. So 2 more likes to 150. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. We'd love for you to join us next week as well. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the notification bell. Live from Dover next week, the Monster Mile. We'd love for you to hang out with us next week right here on the channel. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball. If you're a big baseball fan, we are Braves channel right here. We're doing baseball here as well, so make sure you subscribe to us for that. We got some Disney coverage coming up here pretty soon. And who knows what else? Maybe some Stanley Cup stuff if we don't have anything to do, but probably not. But you never know with us. You never know with us. Follow a few more NASCAR driving tips. That's right, Mosh. Make sure you follow Mosh Racing. He does iRacing as well. He does a great job with it. I'm always in his chat sometimes when I can. Telling him, go left, go right. I'm like his crew chief, but it's kind of hard for him to read chat at 200 miles an hour. But do you do F1 content? No, I've never really gotten into F1. I've never really, I guess because I'm never up that early to watch F1. But love Dover, my Bravo. That's right, James. Go Braves. CeeLo is going to ride Small World for 12 hours straight. No, sir. That's right. 12 hours straight. No, Small World. I would probably like go crazy if I did that. So there's our 151 likes. Thank you for that, guys.
Give us $100 super chat.
$100 super chat, and I'll ride it as many times as you need me to. Thank you for that.
For an hour.
For an hour. We'll ride Small World for an hour if I get a $100 super chat on that Disney live stream. So thank you guys for the subscribes. Appreciate that, y'all. And we're getting back to the race here. Here we go.
Logano exits pit road, and he is being shown
Go
one
Dogs.
lap down.
Go Dogs.
Dallas says go Dogs.
Suarez stays out. Pit road is open, and there are
Hello,
very
what's
few
going
takers.
on? James from St. Georgia Waycross. South Georgia.
Josh?
I'm sorry, South Georgia.
Here with the crew
Waycross.
chief of the
Nice.
10-car, Drew Blickensderfer, Eric Almirola currently
Bring a
in
donut
second.
seat
First of all,
cushion,
how you
that's
guys
right.
feeling about your fuel window and also about your shot to come away with the win at the end of this?
Yeah, I think our fuel's okay. The 12 and us, we were kind of saving fuel that whole time. The guys around us weren't, so we're kind of deciding on what row we pick based on their fuel situation. I think we're okay. We're okay until at least a green-white checker, or maybe 2 of those. But Fords are fast, so we're trying to get the Smithfield Ford kind of in with those guys.
Thank
so
you,
that
Grassmaster, for that
we can
subscribe.
hopefully, sorry, I'm talking every year here. Hopefully we can get with the fastest guys to give us the best shot, and then down the back into turn 3, it's every man for themselves.
Thanks, Drew. Regan?
Well, Kevin Harvick's crew chief, Rodney Childers. Rodney, Kevin's 800 start.
4K in
you guys
May,
still
that's
don't
right.
have that
We're
Speedway
going
win
for it.
together. You're
4K
low
in
on
May.
fuel. Lots to think about right now. What do you tell your driver as we get to the end here?
Yeah, we're a little closer than what we want to be for sure, but with being 4th and having a shot at winning this thing on this 800 start, we're going to go for it. And what happens is what happens. But if we get another caution, we're going to have to come put some fuel in it.
Good luck, Rodney. Thanks.
So that was Kevin Harvick's crew chief.
Headset.
But Ryan Blaney's still in the lead here.
Wires to it, carrying audio to him.
And we're in overtime, y'all.
Talk buttons
Here
and
it comes.
Josh's
I have a
microphone.
feeling.
He was a busy boy.
Mine has that, just doesn't have any wires on it.
Yo, Infinite, what's going on, man?
They're sparking.
I can't wait to see who wins this race. All right, one last time.
have
Let's see
another
who
look
you
from the
got.
aerial.
Who you
Keep
got
an
to
eye on
win
Joey Logano's car
in this
and the
race?
white
Let me
lines
see
as he
one more
comes up the
time. I'm going
racetrack.
Denny. I know he's
So
way
at
back there in
3
12th, but
the
I think I have his
48
chance.
actually
Look at
stalls
Kyle.
out Joey. That
He's
lets the
in
36
eighth
get to his
spot.
left
Larson's
rear.
up there
As soon
too.
as he
in
gets
seventh.
right there, you can see it pull Joey back. The 7 car gets a run. Unfortunately, just gets to him just a tick too early, right where the transition of the banking flattens out. Gets him sideways.
Two
Didn't
more
take
likes to
much. I was
160.
surprised
Hit
by
that
that.
like button. We're under caution. We're in overtime.
Harrison Burton hitting the inside wall.
5
They've
laps
made
to go.
repairs, but he is
NASCAR overtime.
now
And
2
remember
laps
what happened
down.
at Daytona?
Did such a great job leading his pack, was up front.
Byron's not
got
racing.
turned around.
Byron, he has not had a good day.
Now our day's done.
Hadn't been. He is way back here. Where's Byron at? Anybody see
Saving
him?
that fuel, you heard him
Why do I
going
not
around
see
there
him?
with no ignition on. He's going to shut it off again,
Where
build
you
some
at,
speed
Byron?
up, saving that fuel.
Byron's
we're
there at
talking about.
26th spot. There he is.
All right, let's listen in on Blaney's team about the choose.
They got a few more Chevys back there versus like those 4 or 5 Gibbs cars that were lined up. I don't know if they feel like I picked the bottom. Maybe the 10 comes with me. 42 probably takes the front row, and maybe the 4 even comes with us, so we can have 3 of us lined up, possibly. Not asking them to do anything. I'm just thinking out loud.
He wasn't looking up thinking. He was looking up in the mirror and having that conversation
Andy,
with
I
his
would rate
spotter,
maybe,
watching it, looking
I don't
at
know,
the cars and who's behind him and what he thinks they're going to do.
a 7, 6. It's been fun.
Some former super speedway winners.
You know, everybody likes the Rex, but it's
For
been
whom
fun.
it's been a
Denny's
while.
up there. You know, he's got a chance.
McDowell, Haley, Kozlowski, Almirola.
11th spot. He's got some Toyotas around him. He's got his
And yes,
Truex. So he's got Bubba
Austin
there.
Cindric.
So Ty Gibbs. So we got a run of mates.
And most of that group
Dega
are
always
in to
gets
win
an 8.
here.
Well, I
An
think
8.
those two right there. are certainly
160 on the
favorite
likes.
in
Thank you guys for that. Let's go to
category. You never know what's
170 on the
gonna happen.
likes.
I do know that you're going to
That's
be
next.
runs and there's going to be
170. What's up,
blocks.
Wendy?
Saw
Hello,
that
hello.
Yesterday, when it comes down to it, you have to go and you get ahead of steam coming and they make a block. It's going to be a big one. Brad, seeing Brad in there, you know, we had him on the pre-race.
Keselowski in 12th.
Tony, I thought it
Has a
we'd see
shot.
more of him
Has a
today.
shot.
Yeah, him and Chris Buescher both. I mean, they were so strong at Daytona, especially in the qualifying races, that I agree. I mean, he's such a good restrictor plate driver.
If you don't
When
hit
they
the
were at
like,
Penske
Dick
together,
Trickle
him
will
and
hit you
Joey
under
just
caution.
Really knew how to get the job done. But it's been
Dick
interesting
Trickle.
to,
What's up, Trip?
watch how he's
Trip
struggled
Billy, what's
today,
up?
and both of those RFK cars have struggled.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at, though, it was his confidence that he had in his car. Here comes a choose. This is going to be important, folks. Pay attention here.
Here we go, guys.
You heard Blaney talk about going to the bottom. I think
Who's going to go to the bottom? Who's going to the top?
I was hoping to see Eric going with him, following suit. How about Noah? Let's go it. Now we're gambling. Chastain's out there. Larson.
Gregson and Chastain, Chevys to the outside.
Almirola
Fords to the
stays
inside.
behind Blaney.
For the
Grayson
most
went to
part,
the
up at front
outside.
of the pack.
This would be huge. You put that Noah Gragson in victory lane here, you're going to see a celebration.
Wow. I know some of you guys picked him to win.
Shutting it off, saving as much fuel as possible. You're going to see massive pushes out of Chastain. Saw it in this first stage. That car was
Thank you
very
for the
aggressive. It was
subscribes
pushing,
too, guys.
very capable. Noah, you better hold on and be ready, buddy.
They say they wreck again, Gene
And
says.
I did not mean to imply that he got
All right,
into
here we go.
Harrison
Let's do a
Burton on
poll.
purpose. It was just
Wreck
he caught him
again,
right at that
yes
bump and
or
Burton
no?
went
Is there
around.
going to be a wreck?
All I was saying is
Yes
it will
or
not
no
improve
in the chat.
The,
Yes or no?
possibility of them exchanging
And hitting that
Christmas
like
cards
button, let's
this
go to
year, which they
170 on
haven't
the
for some time.
likes.
Yeah, and that's something that's important. That was not an intentional deal in turn 3. It's just his bad timing.
Justin
and it's a rookie
says
driver.
yes.
He's going to learn from that. He's going to see he'll watch the replay of this
Yeah,
race.
he's
He'll
got
see
Chase
how the
Elliott
other
right
veteran
behind
drivers
him.
were handling that
Kenneth
scenario,
Clark
getting into
says
turn
yes.
3, and he'll learn from it.
Yes, yes. Everybody says yes.
800 starts in this. Oh, no, that's Priest. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I always see that Hunt Brothers and think
Marcus
Harvick.
says yes.
I'm still going to sell Harvick. 800 starts. That is an amazing
Host
career that
Outhouse
he's
and
had.
Maine officially on the
That
market.
one's been by the side with
Yes.
every one of
Awesome.
them.
That's a big yes for you
And
too,
so far,
Trayton.
only one
Yes.
Cup driver has won in his 800th start. Richard Petty.
So lights are off on the pace car. It's about to get crazy.
If he can pull it off today.
That's what it's all about. They're fixing to get their money's worth right here.
Here we go, y'all.
Pace car makes the hard left turn to pit road, and it's overtime. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Be watching for this fuel.
Here we go. Let's go.
More than half.
Ooh.
Oh, Chastain.
Push comes to shove, and Gregson's in
Grayson!
the wall.
There he goes.
And Larson up the racetrack in traffic, and he collects Preece.
Hard hit.
Larson, Preece.
Saw that.
Man.
He got to pushing him hard.
There it
Chastain
is.
was pushing Noah very hard, but wasn't patient. Was ready to go right off the bat. Turns him around right into the fence, right in front of everybody.
Caution out
hard hit
again.
on your car right there. Very hard hit for Preece. Got on the side of the 10 car too. I don't think there's much damage there. Now what's this do for my fuel? Am I going to run out of gas,
man.
Larry? You heard
Bummer for Larson.
say that
Yeah, man,
Harvick's
it's
going to
what's
have
up.
to pit.
No question.
Top
This
5 for
definitely
Larson
puts
there, and he
some of
gets
them in a little bit
wrecked.
of a predicament. Absolutely.
Well, the good thing
Daytona
on
all
fuel
over
is
again,
they didn't
guys.
have to run close to a full lap at speed before the caution came out.
He's got some damage on the right front.
That car skewed just a bit.
Well, they naturally put that skew in it for the restrictor plate tracks, but the right front does have a little damage.
243 of us here. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like button, guys. Let's see if we can get to 170 on the likes. As we're under caution again for a big wreck.
We don't discount how
Poor
much
Grayson.
they help us in this sport.
Here we go. Let's take a look what happened.
All right, now Noah Gregson.
Gregson.
You'll see the one drop to the middle here.
Well, you see a big push out of the 5 into the 1. That got Noah sideways, got him up the track a little bit. Chastain saw the window, wasn't much of a door, and he tried to take it. Wrecked him.
Oh, Larson
That's a
slid
hard
up the
hit.
racetrack.
Man,
and
if someone up
Preece
front runs out,
coming
then
at
they will
full
cause a
speed.
wreck. Exactly.
That's a bummer for Noah. Had
Oh,
that
man.
opportunity
So Ryan
there.
Blaney continues to lead this race.
Didn't even get a chance to really make much of it.
Hit the wall hard,
Well,
too.
just had a little too much movement when he got pushed. And it,
More wrecks ahead, Hippie Joe
got him
says. That's
on the
right.
outside and opened
What
that
we
door.
always say,
That is a
cautions
huge
breed
hit.
cautions,
Let's
right?
ride with Noah Gregson.
Preece collected. Well, it appears as if Rowdy is moving up in the world. There he is, top 5. Rowdy.
A lot of
my God,
energy
it's gonna
when
get good. Hit the
Chastain
like
hit
button,
him.
y'all.
That 5 was on Chastain extremely hard. One car bumping you is one thing. When 2 of them together do it, it's a whole nother bump drive.
And subscribe to the
this is
channel
Ryan
next
Preece.
week. Dover, right here on the channel, right here. Same setup, same way we're doing
he
things.
actually
Ooh, look at
throttled
that
up.
big hit.
Tried to get there.
Try to get through it before he.
Larson
before the 5
hit
got
him
up.
hard. Preece hit Larson hard, y'all.
We were lucky this was only a 4-car pileup.
We're good. We're good. Refresh. Still here. Damn it. Still here. We're still here. Golly. Why does it do that?
And here's some Kyle Busch audio.
The problem is they're not going to red flag this thing. Pit, if you can. Too late.
No reason to red flag it. The track is not blocked. As we said, it was a 4-car
Exactly.
pileup. It was not the big one.
Noah couldn't get. Now they're having trouble. Noah can't get his car around to pit road. This is going to take even more time. Might add another lap to this.
Two more likes to 170. Hit that like button for us.
There's one thing that you never lack for, and that's excitement at the end of these races. Talladega. I mean, some of the most exciting finishes in the sport happen right here, and this is going to be another one of them.
Gragson, a wave to the crowd that he's okay. Gave it his all.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well, guys. See if you help us get to 3450. We'd love to get to 3450 by the end of this race. 3450 on the subs would be awesome if we get there. Hit the subscribe button for next week.
Was ready for Kyle
Love
Busch
for you to be here with us.
to come on when pit road was open, and looked like to me I'm seeing maybe a few more. Maybe I see Harvick, who's already been in pit road. Kyle Busch did stay out in the
Someone's going to run out of fuel.
Yeah,
I know it.
Duke
Mom, what's going on? Welcome in.
In a very unusual situation, bad situation.
Duke Mom,
especially
pull for
trying
Rowdy.
to get up through the gears.
He's in fifth.
Restart.
Check this out. I said as a hard hit, look at the door bars in there. That's actually the roll cage that was bent and broke up. I have never seen that before.
Look at this.
Massive hit right there.
Well, he slid up the racetrack. We heard
Look at
Ryan
Lark
Preece
where he made contact
hit on the brake, then throttle up
with
to try to get
Preece.
away. Here it is again.
Watch this. Watch this hit.
Wow.
Watch
Listen,
this
it
hit.
wouldn't have mattered if he throttled up or didn't throttle up. That contact was going to happen anyway. It just
Ouch.
that just was a bad scenario.
Ouch.
Well, don't
That's
forget,
a hard hit. Thank you for subscribing, Payson. Appreciate that.
I told you that's a hard hit.
Ouch.
You think these boys ain't tough? I'm telling you, that's a shot.
I'm telling you, he is going to be sore tomorrow.
Wow. Big hit.
A 4-car pileup in overtime extends the Geico 500.
All right, so we go to commercial break. Overtime going here. Pierce drilled Larson. He did, Mosh. Oh, my God. But thank you guys so much for subscribing here tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes today. We're at 173. Let's 2 more to 175, and we're going to move on. Thank you so much for those subscribes. We're almost there, guys. Thank you, Mike Howard. So 11 more to 3450. Mike Howard, thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dang, I felt that hit too. Man, I didn't show the in-car camera one, but his hands, he was like that all over the place. So you're welcome, Menace. You're welcome for sure. I wear this shirt and hat for you, Menace. Always just for you. But here we go. KB probably doesn't have enough fuel. We'll see what happens. Kyle in third. Bubba Wallace in fourth. Allmendinger. Where the hell did he come from? He's in fifth. Ty Gibbs in sixth. Keselowski, your favorites, guys, in seventh. Austin Cindric, former 500 champion there, too. So here we go. Going to back to in-race audio.
Probably a foot and a half higher than him. He may not have seen that 5 car.
Ooh, boy.
Probably heard his spotter say they're spinning low, sped up a little bit. All of a sudden, last minute, you see him, and it's too late.
Yeah, but I want to stress the fact that it didn't matter whether he was on the gas or off
Can
the
we
gas.
get
That
some more
contact was
subs?
still
That's right,
going to
Kev
happen.
Clark. Mike
So there
Howard, our
wasn't any
newest
way getting around
subscriber.
Jamie, what's the leader's fuel situation?
And we're
listening to Ryan Blaney talk to his team, and they said, get on the flat right now. Save as much as you can. Get off the banking. He said, am I going to make it 2 laps? They said, it's going to be close.
Oh, boy.
Well, who's to say it's just going to be 2 laps, too?
Did Denny
Well, if
pit?
one person runs
No,
out
he
of
did.
gas,
Did
it's
he?
definitely going to be more than 2 laps because we're going to
Why?
have another big wreck.
Well, you're sitting here
He
looking
must
the car
have.
right behind us.
Where's
Randall Burnett,
Denny?
you heard him say pit.
He's back in
We're not
26th.
going to make it, and he stayed
What
out
the
on that
hell?
racetrack. That one's tight.
Again?
So the first driver in the field that got fuel under this caution is William Byron in 18th, then Christopher Bell in 20th, and all the drivers behind him.
Well, I just talked about Brad Keselowski.
Look at all these guys on the apron. Yeah, this is going to be a tight one right here.
Now it's right here for the taking.
2 more to 180.
Finds himself in a position.
Kyle Larson checked and released from the infield care center.
That's good to hear.
Noah Gragson and
we
Ryan
lost the
Preece
sub.
are there now.
You saw how hard he got hit.
Prayers for Larson.
Saw
Yeah.
the in-car of Ryan.
Huge hit.
The other one, that side impacts.
You feel those. You saw them roll bars. I knew when I saw the roll bars bent that bad. That's about as hard as I've seen with these cars.
Duke Mom said, hey, Spain.
The good thing about the door bar bending like that, though, it absorbed a lot of energy. But I'm glad it wasn't on the driver's side.
And the other thing that you saw broke loose on the bottom, the foam, big foam.
All right, guys. Here
block in there.
we go.
All energy absorbing
Here
safety
we
features.
go.
Here we go, guys.
All right, let's try this again. Blaney and Almirola on the inside. Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace up top. Green, white checker. Here we go.
Gibbs out of gas. As soon as he got to the fuel.
Gibbs is out of gas.
She let go.
Ty Gibbs is out of gas.
Who else is going to run out? Look what it did to that bottom line.
Come on.
Look at Keselowski right behind Bubba. Keep an eye on that. Will Bubba try to make a
Busch
move
in
here?
the lead. Rowdy.
Push in here. 5.
Rowdy. Big bump. Push.
Kyle Busch moved up to the outside for the
Rowdy.
restart, and now he's in position to steal one here.
Rowdy.
First time he has led today.
Eric Almirola moves up.
Almirola may be low on gas.
He could be. I think so.
Sparks flying from underneath Almirola's car, though. As he
Rowdy.
drifts back.
I think that's damage from
Here goes
Chastain.
Bubba with the
Moved
run.
to the middle, got into the side of him a little bit.
Keselowski gave
White
Bubba
flag.
a bump
Bubba's got
to
it
the
now.
lead. White flag. Next flag ends
Here
the
we
race.
go.
Oh, big push.
Busher.
Blaney.
Turns him.
Bubba turns.
Oh, into Keselowski. Around.
And it's over.
Another hard shot.
Rowdy's going to win this.
Caution waves with Kyle Busch.
Rowdy's going to win this. Oh, my God. Rowdy's going to win this.
Look at the carnage. This is the big one. And it ends the Geico 500.
Holy smokes.
He stayed out. We talked about it. Bad communication. May have won that race. Kyle Busch is your winner, but he's going to have to make it around here to the start-finish line.
Yeah, Kyle has to score to finish here.
Save. You got to make it all the way back around.
That's right.
Congratulations, Rowdy.
He's got it. Kyle Busch is your winner. How about
Unbelievable.
Up here. Nice work.
Rowdy wins it. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
62nd career win for Kyle Busch. Second win here.
Wow.
Second win of the season. Ryan Blaney comes home second. Chase Briscoe, after bringing out the caution on lap 42 on pit road, rebounds for
Unbelievable.
third.
Busher made the run on the outside. I thought he was going to win it.
Ryan Preece released from the infield care center.
Well, we talked about it. That 23 car was loose. It's been loose all day long with people pushing him. Huge pushes come out on the bumper of this thing. Watch Blaney. Gets on him and pushes him. The car gets light. Cannot keep it underneath of him.
And he's watching everything that's going on behind him. He's not looking out front. He's looking out back of where that 12's trying to go.
Big block there. Now he moves up. Blaney was ready to go. At the end of the day, Blaney was going to make that move on him. He couldn't keep it behind him. Tried to block low, tried to block high. Got wrecked.
Here's the thing. You got to, if you're the 23 car and Bubba, you've got to make those moves. You don't have a choice. You're trying to win this race.
Absolutely. And then the flip side of that, if you're Blaney, you have to make that.
Yeah,
it's the last lap. You got to go.
Exactly. So this.
Bubba. It was close, buddy.
Can't take a hit in the right rear on these cars. Turn them instantly. So Bubba did what everyone else would do in that situation. It's too
no
aggressive.
Cigar. This guy stole it. Stole the show.
Call that one, brother. You did, man. DC Long walks in here after doing his honeydews and calls Kyle Busch for the win.
Landed right in his lap. Worked out this time.
Holy smokes.
Even on the caution lap, they wanted him to save fuel to make it to the line.
What a race.
For the win to be official.
Keep on hitting that like button, y'all.
Win here.
I think we're close to our goal here.
One behind Hendrick Motorsports.
So 5 more.
And NASCAR continuing to work on the finish. We have the top 4 officially as Busch, Blaney, Buscher, and Briscoe. Now Keselowski has been added as the 5th place finisher. So great day for RFK Racing, 3rd and 5th. Jamie Little.
Let's listen to
Kyle Busch, He's waited 15 years to get back to victory lane here at Talladega. A lot of wrecks in between, but you're able to pull it off today. Kyle, how did you miss all of that and sneak away with it?
Sometimes you got to be lucky, you know, and some of these races come down to that, and you got to take them when they come to your way. And you know, the seas kind of parted there when they went up the racetrack, and they're trying to push draft, and these cars are just not stable enough to do that. I seen the 23 just turn a little bit sideways, and I was like, get out of the way, just miss it, and try to see if I was ahead of the 12 by the time it was called, you know. But just a great day for another new sponsor at RCR with McLaren Custom Grills. If you ain't got a custom grill yet, these McLarens are pretty bombs, so you got to check them out. And we have a great time being able to come out here and race and be a part of Team Chevy and Chevrolet and get this Camaro in victory lane.
A lot of talk at the end about fuel and who was going to run out. How close were you, and how much did you have to work inside the car to make it to the end?
Well, it shut off right here when I was trying to do a burnout, so maybe it's out. You know, I went left instead of going right. Fuel pickup's on the right, so maybe I ran it out. But I'll see if it fires to get back. But yeah, we were sweating it being close. But I thought back to California, Fontana earlier this year where we have a win. And I'm like, we got to gamble. Like, we're up here. You got to take the track position when you have it and go give it what you can on the restarts and see what happens. And lo and behold, it worked out. So knock on wood for this one.
Kyle Busch wins at Talladega.
And Jamie, you saw Bubba Wallace go and thank his crew for a job well done today.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Kyle Busch's last win at Talladega was 15 years ago. He's been to victory lane 55 times since then. And this win today. A final lap crash decides the Geico 500. We'll have more from Talladega.
So the big one comes in stage 3, you guys. 53% of y'all fixed it there, so we're gonna end the poll right there. Congratulations. The last lap crash causes the huge big one. Kyle Busch comes in for the win. Holy smokes. He says he ran his car out during the burnout, didn't even get a chance to do it, so he got lucky there as well. Could have been a different story. But Ryan Blaney, they're saying that Ryan Blaney, who was saying that? Ryan Blaney should have won the race. I hate NASCAR. I didn't catch to see where he was in the lead, but I thought Kyle was out front the whole entire time. But I'll have to take a look at that replay. What do you think, guys? Do you think Blaney had him there before the caution came out? You're welcome, Duke Mom. Thanks for watching. Appreciate everybody watching the stream tonight. Great. Thank you, D. Appreciate it, guys. We had tons of subscribers today. We had like almost 40. We had 45, I believe it was, when we started. Crystal Palace enjoying it. Her boy wins. Kyle, Rowdy, the Rowdy Nation. KB got it. That's right. So that's awesome. So hope everybody enjoyed the race tonight. What a race we had. And KB got it. That's right. Oh, I got the speaker. Turn that off. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we got any more subscribers here. Let's see if we got any more. Any more? Nah, that's all right. So we got 5 short of our goal. That's okay. But make sure you're subscribing, hitting that notification bell. Because we're going to go back to read my comment. Kenneth Clark says, read my comment. Let me go back. Bye, Bubba. Don't race again. The Bubba hates. Bubba don't race again in NASCAR. He's Ozuna for the Braves. Oh, wow. Thanks, CeeLo. You can take that ugly shirt off now. Yeah, what's up with Denny? 2 weeks in a row, crap at the end of the race, and then pits. He finishes 15th at least. But, wow. Well, let's take a look at the rundown here, and then we'll call it a night. Kyle Busch finishes. I don't think he led many laps at all. How many laps did Kyle Busch lead? He led the most important one. He led 3. He led 3 laps tonight. That's crazy. 3 laps for Rowdy. Ryan Blaney was strong car, but always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Strong car. He should have won that race. He was strong. Chase Briscoe finishes 3rd. They said Chris Buescher finishes 3rd, but they'll swap those 2. And then Black and Priest, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate it. Black and Priest, thank you for that subscribe. Eric Jones in that 43. What a finish for him. Then 5th spot. William Byron. Whoa, someone who came in there asked me about William Byron. He was way back in 26 and finished 6th. Look at that. Top 10 for him. Todd Gillen always up there. JJ Yaley, what a finish for him in 8th. He's always there too. Keselowski, I think he waited a little too late to get up there. I told y'all, Mike Newble says, I told y'all Christopher Bell in that top 10. I know we were watching him come in. Suarez Dallas here finishes 11th. BJ McLeod, where are all these guys? Comes in 12th. Tyler Reddick in 13th. Chase Elliott finishes 14th. He led the first stage. Denny comes in 15th. Stenhouse, the 500 champion, finishes 16th. Ty Dillon, Alex Bowman, Justin Haley, and Kevin Harvick is your final top 20 there at the end. Almirola, he ran out of gas on that last lap, so he finishes 21st. Chastain, 22nd. Austin Hill, 23rd. 24th, Corey LaJoie in that big wreck. Herbis, 25th. Cindric, 26th. And let's go back to the audio here and let's hear some more.
Mortgage victory lane at Talladega after an unlikely win on the second overtime. Couple drivers ran out of gas. There was contact on the final lap, but at the pivotal moment of the race, Kyle Busch was the first car on the inside line when momentum carried everybody else up toward the outside wall.
Well, pretty much late in his lap, right there for the take, and when Blaney made the move to try to push Wallace, and it really wasn't trying to push him at all. He was going around him one way or another. He tried him on the bottom, tried him on the top. Wallace, on the flip side of that conversation, he was doing everything he had to do, Tony. He was trying to win the race, too.
Yeah, you can't fault either one of these guys in that scenario. I mean, they both did exactly what they had to give themselves an opportunity to win this race. But enough movement like that late in the day like this with worn tires, it's just never ends out very well.
Yeah, it's Talladega.
It is. Always a couple of big surprises. Chase Briscoe in the top 5 after what happened to him earlier.
Davis.
Brad Keselowski in the top 5. They're going to continue to break it down for us in the Charlotte studio as the Geico 500 ends under crash and caution at Talladega with Kyle Busch the winner.
All right, so there is the final here. Let's go finish the positions here, and then we're going to call it a night here. Martin Truex finished 27th. Bubba Wallace in that big wreck there at the end, 28th. Allmendinger, 29th. Logano, bad day. He had that speeding on pit road and then that wreck, 30th. Ty Gibbs, 31st. He ran out of gas on that last restart. Noah Gragson with the big wreck. Kyle Larson, I hope he's okay with that big wreck as well. Ryan Preece, all these guys were involved in that big one. McDowell had a bad day with getting loose there. He had a loose tire on that first lap, and then it was all over with her there. Burton led some of the race, got spun out there, leading the race, and then Zane Smith, Austin Dillon. So there's your final rundown of the Geico 500. I hope everybody enjoyed the race tonight. I hope everybody had a good time, and thank you for all the subscribers. I appreciate everybody tonight. Let's see if we got any more. Do we got any more? We got 2 more, so we're 3 more to our goal of 3450. What a great day. We topped out about 200 and something in the chat, so that was awesome. So thank you to all the mods. Appreciate you hanging out here today, and thank you so much for everybody hanging out today. So thank you so much, DC. Appreciate it, buddy. So make sure your notification bells are on. We'll probably be doing some Braves games coming up this week. They got to play the Marlins, and then they play the Mets. So you'll look for at least 2 games this week as we go. So maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't know. We'll see. But 2 for sure. So I hope everybody enjoyed it. Braves, go Braves this week coming up. We got to get some wins. But congratulations to you rowdy friends. Let's do the redeem one more time. One more time we do the redeem, and we'll call it a night. Redeem Rowdy for all those rowdy friends that are coming over tonight. There it is. Redeem Rowdy. Let's see if he hops up here. Congratulations. Steals a win in Talladega. Great race, so much fun, and all the haters with the crying. So let's go back to the game break here, and I hope everybody enjoyed the race. Have a great night from Tennessee. We'll see you next Sunday at Dover. Make sure your notification bells are on. We'll be ready here, right here. I think it's earlier, so make sure you're looking for that too as well. Until then, thank you for all the new subscribers. Jackie Davis just subscribed. Black and Priest, Mike Howard, Jay Prieston, Grassmaster, Donson TV Entertainment, Jeremy Alskrowski, Brandon Ramsey, who's in the chat a lot, and B Money and all the private subscribers as well. Thank you so much, guys. So good night, everybody from Tennessee. Congratulations, Rowdy, on a big win at Talladega. We'll see you at Dover next week. Go Braves this week. Let's get some wins, boys. And go Denny. Can we get a win? Probably not. See ya.